Hello, everybody. What is going on? Welcome to a very, very rare, and my bed is messy as fuck. Hold on, give me a minute. Messy as fucking bed. No, not the desktop. The break. There you go. Messy ass fucking bed. I forgot to clean my bed every single time. There you go. What? There. All right. There you go. Anyway, guys, how are you doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What you guys been up to? What you guys been just playing? What you guys been just doing? Let me know. We're gonna spend the first 2 hours and 4 minutes of the stream to chat about stuff, talk about stuff, all of that before we get into the hooplas, the memes, the cringe, all of that stuff. And yes, this is a very rare Friday stream. And the reason why we have a stream at Friday is because my brother has a scheduling conflict at Sunday. So I decided, so I asked him, hey, if he's available to be streaming at, Saturday. And it turns out he's available to be streaming at Saturday. So we decided, you know what, screw it. We'll stream it Saturday. And so here we are. We're streaming at Saturday. So basically, he had a scheduling conflict at Sunday. I asked him if he can stream it Saturday. So we decided, hey, why not? Well, might as well stream it Saturday. We don't miss a whole lot, thankfully, because there's still, let me see, what's the final tally for the well, it's almost 100 hooplas. So there are loads and loads of hooplas that we're going to be talking about for this week. So even though we missed one day, technically speaking, there's still the 100 hooplas is still nearly 100 hooplas is still a lot, specifically 94 hooplas. That's still a lot of hooplas. And hold on a second, the episode number is wrong. There you go. All right, 900 hooplas. 900 hooplas. I fucking wish it got 900 hooplas, but yeah, 94 hooplas is still pretty much. That's still a lot of hooplas. And I got the recap. Pretty much already rendered. I finished rendered the recap, but I only just finished it like 30 minutes ago, and I haven't uploaded it because, well, I'm doing the stream. I'm gonna upload the recap. I'm probably gonna do a double recap. I'm gonna upload the recap for the last week in next day. I'm gonna upload the recap for last week in the next day, and I'm also gonna be adding the hooplas from this week as well, just to compensate for the lateness of the recap. I'm probably going to be changing close by that point. Anyway, yeah, so what have you guys been doing? What have you guys been up to? What have you guys been playing? What have you guys been just doing in general? Let me know. We're going to spend the first 2 hours and 2 minutes. See the timer on the top left corner up above. And as usual, guys, stream elements links down below. Hopefully, come on, if we can fill the stream elements links down below, guys. Come on, if we can make it the nice number. We're still not in nice number 1, 2 yet. Those were last week. Nice number 0. We're still at nice number 0. I forgot to reset everything. Okay, and APB will be here shortly, so just wait for that. I need to make sure that Discord is open. Okay, I'm gonna call him just to make sure. Not responded yet. Yep, still hasn't responded, so he's probably still sleeping at the moment, so we're just gonna have to wait until he wakes up. So yeah, so what have I been doing? As for me, what have I been doing? My arms are sore. My arms are very, very sore. I've been pretty much spending the past 4 days just working out. It's very, very I've just been spending the past 4 days working out, and I actually decided, you know what? I'm just gonna take a drastic move. I'm gonna look for a local gym nearby, and I just want to hit the gym. And it turns out there's a local gym nearby. It's about 10 minutes from where I'm living in right now, and it's pretty nice gym and a pretty small, nice secluded gym. It's not, it takes me to like a very because it's in Bali, obviously, and it's very wide ass rice fields right next to it, so you can pretty much one, you can work out, and two, you can like see the view. There's a very, very great view of the rice fields outside. But yeah, I've been hitting the gym pretty much for the past 3 days. I actually hit the gym for 3 days. I didn't hit the gym on the 4th day, and there's a very funny event. I would say funny, but more like it's just one of those. It's one of those events that I need to grab the meme. I forgot to I need to grab this meme because this is basically me. This is basically me. What happened at that time? Yesterday. What happened yesterday is basically me just going this. Hold on a second. Let me just. Let me just this. This is me yesterday. Basically, it's me yesterday. So I'm gonna explain to you why in just a bit. But yeah, in the past 3 days, in the past 4 days, I've been doing nothing but workouts. The first 3 days, I started going to the gym. I started the gym membership at like I think it was Tuesday. I went to the gym for every single like 6 p.m. Thankfully, the gym is open until like 10. So, oh wow, this is great for me because I can just basically go there after work. I usually go home after work at like 4 p.m. or something along those lines. And then I arrive back home at 5, and I usually at that point I'm just gonna chugging some chicken breast, chugging some chickens, and then immediately went to the gym. And I do need to go to the gym because I do need to work out. I just genuinely need to work out. This body is not strong enough. It's big, but not strong. I just realized it's pretty big, but I'm a pretty big guy, but I'm not very strong, and I do need to improve on that. So that's why I've been just spending most of the time, the first 3 days, at least starting from Tuesday, going to the gym. But the fourth day I didn't go to the gym, and I was about to, but the problem is I did something so stupid. Again, I just did this. That makes me go. This. So what happened is I was riding the car. All right. Hold on a second. I need to grab the I need to grab the dumbass thing that I did when I was where is it? Ah, here it is. Here it is. So I went to the car, right? And what happened is I ride the car, and the thing that happens is I tend to ride the car rather recklessly. It's not super bad or anything like that, but there are times where I just screwed up. There are times where I just didn't pay attention and I screwed up really bad, and that was at the time where I screwed up really badly when I was riding the car. It's not a bad screw up. It's a very it did screw up one part of the car a lot, and it's a very significant part of the car, and that is the side mirror. The side rear view mirror is just jacked up. It's just screwed up. It's broken because I crashed into another car, specifically the side mirror of another car, and I crashed it with my side mirror of my car because I didn't calculate it, and I was crashing it. I was super fast about it, and it broke. I broke the side view mirror of my car on the left side specifically, and that's my mom's car. And oh my god, I just broke that. So I was at that moment, I was like, oh shit, I need to fix this shit immediately, right? Because oh fuck, I'm so fucking dumb at that point. It was my fault. I was so reckless with driving. So I decided, you know what, I'm just gonna do whatever it takes to fix this shit before I have to talk. I have to report this to mom, right, or something along those lines. So, but the thing is, I look it up, and it turns out if you want to fix the side view mirror of a car, it costs like $150 to $300. It depends on the car model that you have, but it costs that much to fix the side view mirror of the car. And I was like, fuck that. I ain't paying that money for a fucking mirror. Well, why do I need to pay that money for a fucking mirror? Okay, so what I did is I went to a hardware store. I don't know if you guys have Ace Hardware in your local areas, but I do have Ace Hardware in my area. And I went to an Ace Hardware and I bought a bunch of mirrors. So now the absolutely fucked up. I got loads and loads of mirrors in there. Ace Hardware sell loads and loads of car mirrors, specifically blind spot car mirrors, and they sell them to just as an addition for your car mirror, the car mirror that you already have. But I just bought a bunch of them, and now it looks like this. Look at this jank. that's I mean, if it works, but if it's stupid but it works, it ain't stupid. It was fucked. I completely fucked up the lenses of this rearview mirror. I fucked it up completely. So I decided, oh fuck that. I'm just gonna buy a couple of like just mirrors that I can tape into it, and that's my rearview mirror now. And somehow this works much better than the actual rearview mirror. That's what I find very funny. It's like, how the fuck can this actually works so much better than the actual rearview mirror? Maybe because the lens here is like curved, and that's why it covers up a lot more field of view than the actual rearview mirror, which doesn't cover a lot of field of view that I noticed. This one also covers more field of view, so it was like it's like I'm just janking this shit up. My mom is gonna be fucking pissed at me at this point because this is her car. But hey, I've been using this car for a lot, and this works for me. At the end of the day, at the end of the day, it's just a side view mirror. It's a side view mirror. I just want to see what's in the back of my car, and I need the side view mirror, and I don't want to pay $300 for that. So I just bought all of these mirrors, which in total cost like $60. It's like, actually no, it doesn't cost 60. It's like $30 actually, because the other $30 I bought dumbbells. Yeah, $30. I bought hold on a second. Dumbbells is outside, but I bought like 5 kilograms of dumbbells for $30, and then $30 more for the mirrors. So I just bought $30 worth of mirrors, and then $30 worth of a pair of 5 kilogram dumbbells. I decided to do 5 kilograms, which is about 11 pounds for all of you Americans out there. 5 kilos or 11 pounds. I decided to do that because 5 kilo is actually not that bad for me. It's more, with two hands, it's very easy. 5 kilo with two hands, super easy. Nothing really that complicating. But with only one hand, it's more on the normal side. It's more of a normal difficulty. So I decided, I'm just gonna work out with 5 kilograms first, and then if I'm like actually building my muscles up and actually get stronger, and like my arm is genuinely, like the joints on this arm is genuinely painful. This arm as well specifically, it's painful. It feels like my muscle is building up, because when you're working out, you're actually tearing up muscles, and as you're tearing up muscles left and right, what your body does is it rebuilds the muscles, and when it rebuilds them, it's much stronger than it was before. So you're gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to wait until my hands are not tired anymore. So thankfully, I don't know why, but somehow my hands are not tired by the time I'm like, by the time it's 6 hours or 12 hours have passed ever since I worked out, my hands are not like tired anymore, so I can like continuously work out. But the thing is, I do need a break day, and this feels like it's starting to get a bit more painful. So yeah, I didn't go to the gym last time, but I did buy some dumbbells, and I did work out dumbbells at home. And boy, that investment in the dumbbells is totally worth it. If you genuinely want to do some home workout, and you really, really want some way to encourage yourself to do some home workouts, there are loads and loads of dumbbell workouts out there where you just use a pair of dumbbells, like both in your hands. You just use a pair of dumbbells. They can actually benefit a lot of your body parts. So basically the top half of your body parts, even the bottom parts, the top half and the lower half, the upper half, the lower half of your body parts, all of them can be worked out perfectly by just 2 dumbbells at home. So you don't really need very extensive gym equipment. So the dumbbells at home is basically like my backup plan, or more like my morning workout routine, so that I can like stay fit when I go to work. Because every single time I wake up in the morning, I was so flipping exhausted. It's like I just want to go back to sleep again. But the moment I wake up in the morning and I work out again, it's like this all that desire is gone. So shoot, I talk about workout a lot. So I guess this is one of those. I guess it's just one of. I've gone into that phase where I've moved on from like video games or movies, everything like that. I just gone into self-improvement phase. But it's not that I haven't played video games, because I do. I have played some video games. I've mostly been playing Burnout 3. And I love Burnout 3. Burnout 3 is so flipping amazing. It's just one of those games that I just keep on playing and playing and playing. And it's so it is one of those games that I'm very, very good at drifting in Burnout 3. I've never been very good at drifting in a lot of other games, but Burnout 3's drifting is it's so simple that I can easily rack up like 2 or 3 stars when I drift in Burnout 3. It's so good, and the controls are so simple. Racing in Burnout 3 feels very satisfying, alongside crashing into each other and destroying each other's cars. Burnout 3 is just an amazing, amazing game. And one of the things I really like about the fact that I used the very, very brand new like nightly build version of PCSX2, where the nightly build of PCSX2 actually gets you much better updates for the entire thing and everything like that. So yeah, it's been cool. I've been playing just Burnout 3, and then aside from that, I guess I play the pirated version of Ghost Recon Wildlands, because I do need some stupid generic sandbox Ubisoft crap. Because somehow the generic sandbox Ubisoft crap has been a really nice time killer, and I do want a shooter, so that's why I chose Ghost Recon Wildlands. And I don't want to choose Ghost Recon Breakpoint because it's crap. Breakpoint's kind of crap. Actually, no, it is crap. I don't even want to get the pirated version of that. I don't even know if there already is a pirated. I'm pretty sure there already is a pirated version of Breakpoint, but I don't want to get that. I just got Wildlands instead, and I don't want to pay money to Ubisoft for that. And so yeah, there's that. So anyway, what have you guys been up to? I've been chatting quite a while here. And chat, guys, stream elements links down below. Come on, let's get to nice number 1. I got a bunch of I got a bunch of victory teams that I haven't played yet. So if we can get to other victory teams, that'll be super swell. Okay, let me call up Appa again. Let's see if he responds. He not responding yet. Nope, not responding yet. So we're just gonna have to wait a little bit more. Maybe like 30 minutes. We have been chatting for like 80 minutes, so maybe at like the minute 30, so we should be able to see him. All right. Chat, what have you guys been up to? Let me read the chat here. What's this? A rare Friday APB stream. By the way, original Golden Eagle stream is on Friday too. Oh, okay. Friday stream, technically Saturday for Appa. Yes, it is Saturday for me. I have been really let down by Original Eagle recently. He isn't going after Treadcucks really anymore. Really? Why isn't he going after Treadcucks? What is he going against now exactly? The fuck, my buddy's not ready for this. Good example of the mentality is Ben Shapiro. He constantly complains about anything lewd. Wait. Ben Shapiro. Yeah, that's Ben Shapiro always does that. That's what he does all the flipping time. It's not really something new. So if you ask me to complain about Ben Shapiro, like and tell him like he's been a tradcuck, well, of course he is. He's Ben Shapiro. He's always been a tradcuck. He's always been tradcon. So anyway, yeah, it is because of Ababro's schedule. The reason why I moved it to Saturday instead of it's Friday your time instead of Saturday your time. That's because Ababro has some stuff to do and need to get to the stuff. So a good example would be the person who pushed for the Haze Code or Comics Code Authority. He has been a doomer for a while now. I just wish he would call out the moral panderers on the right again like he used to, because he used to call both the left and right for the extremes. At least Appa had the guts to defy both extremes. I agree with most of his points, but he essentially said Christian nationalism would not affect him even though he likes lewd things. We need more centrists nowadays. Okay. I targeted some photo archives today, mainly a few favorite artists. We cannot allow the pendulum to swing too far back to the right when we just dealt with it to the far to the left. Okay. Little Witch Nobita, aka Loli Souls, just got released full version. Having a great time with it. Topic: is this Pearly Things a pick me or not? I don't know what that is. Why so early? What's the occasion? Again, Ababro has some scheduling conflict tomorrow, so early stream nice. I can never watch the whole thing live on Saturday because it runs into a lot of other streams. Ah, I see. So today is Friday in California. Kinda screws my whole schedule how surprised this stream is, but okay at APB at the meme stream time. Oh, true. Kinda surprised with how the invisible girl gets revealed. Yeah. Why today? Something going on tomorrow? Ababro just don't have a schedule, so hope this hurricane doesn't knock out my power during the stream. Yeah, I heard about the hurricane that happened recently. So yeah. Stay safe, guys. Early stream, let's go. Think the idea of a Friday stream was discussed on the last one due to Ababro's time. Yeah, Ababro discussed it last week, but I haven't made any sort of official, announcements as of yet. So aside from the one recently, so I dropped Hero, but I love the new cover. Are people complaining about it? Yes, people are complaining about it. We'll get to that in way later. Hopefully everyone's good, especially those in the hurricane path. I quit Facebook to avoid that content. Oh boy, is there hoopla about the My Hero Academia's Invisible Girl that I'm not aware of? There are loads. There are loads. I don't know if you're aware of. I don't know if there's some stuff that you're not aware of, but from what I've seen on social media, there are loads. I've been playing Gundam Overwatch game, and I am miffed Overwatch style. They should read the tape on the cover. They can't handle the fan service. True. Why is ABB on a Friday? Because Appa Bros scheduling conflict. No, I'm just gonna turn on my full screen mode for a moment. So he's gonna be here just a bit. I just need to wait until Discord actually like turn on. Oh boy, I guess the Invisibussy was way too strong for them. Exactly. This week, I played Bayonetta 1, Action Taimanin, RPGX, and Roblox. During my live stream last Sunday, I finished Chapter 3 of Warriors Orochi 3 Ultimate, so this Sunday I'll start Chapter 4, Slaying the Hydra. Cool. I'm back on Friday. I don't know if I'm back on Friday permanently. I don't know if I will back on Friday permanently. It depends on Ababro's schedule, but there's gonna be a possibility that we're going to be doing it Friday permanently, and by that point, I'm cool with it. I'm cool with doing it Friday permanently, as long as Ababro's cool with it, of course. So, I also continue playing 12 Days Without Angel visual novel. All right. The games are called Castle on the Clouds DX, Big Knight Succubus DX, and Tower Sort of fucking auto scroll. Sort of fucking auto scroll. Can I get the? Oh, come on. Unfucking believable. I lost the fucking chat. Unfucking believable. I just lost like several fucking degrees of chat. Thank you so much, Autoscroll. I hate you so much. Why would you do this shit to me, Autoscroll? Unfucking believable. Unbelievable. I can only do it. I'm gonna have to do it manually. I'm gonna have to do it through the YouTube. Through the YouTube. I'm gonna have to do it just through the YouTube. And I'm gonna need to pop this shit up. There you go. Just through the YouTube. Shut up, me. I'm gonna have to do it straight through YouTube because YouTube got the archives of the stream. So, there you go. Aha, got it. Son of a bitch. This was. Wait, what? Well, how the fuck did I miss that? How the fuck did I miss that particular chat? Wait, what? Wait, what? There's some chat that I straight up miss. Huh, that's dumb. Anyway, late and meme stream. Play Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise, guys. Though I need to get some Steam games later on. Kinda in the mood for some dark games and horror since October. It's almost here for me. All right. Who's the character on the thumbnail? That's the invisible girl from My Hero Academia. And who's the girl in the thumbnail? Why does she look shook? Because she's naked. No, literally, because the original cover, she's naked. So, hey, Appa, I am mad again because there was going to be a show about Grendel, a comic about gentleman supervillain, but it got canned when it was completed. Why are corporations doing this? Because corporations are screwing you over. That's just how it is. Been playing a Hat in Time. How have you guys been doing? Man, I need to finish that game. I haven't been playing a Hat in Time for a while. Hello, everyone. Been a while since I came here. Been missing you guys, but sadly the streams are just getting too late for me, and I've been keeping up a normal sleep schedule lately. Okay, that's perfectly fine. 900 hooplas equals 50 hours sleep. Oh, I fucking wish. A chick I met in social networking app is trying to get me to crypto, but why though? Bought Need for Speed Payback and Hot Pursuit with a total of $6. God dang. Not bad.
Thank you.
Oh, donations. Keep it aside to $1. Sort out online fucking auto scroll. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it going. Like for real though. For real. Like it's just been absolutely just annoys the shit out of me every single time. Boy. All right. Thank you so much. Ababro sleeping during a stream. So nostalgic. True. For real, right? For real. It's been a while. It's been a while since Ababro just straight up he slept. Still not online yet, so I told her why, but I won't. She continued to be insistent. I should try. She said, "I'm just afraid." I am just afraid. I am just afraid. Yeah. I wonder why people are afraid of crypto. I wonder why. What's the scariest game you have ever played? I don't play a lot of horror games. I don't play aside from Resident Evil, which wasn't that particularly scary, but it is. But there are some Resident Evil games that are pretty scary. Is that I'm not particularly scared to most of the Resident Evil games that I've played. I haven't played a lot of scary games, so I can't really pick which ones that are, in my opinion, the scariest. So big but not strong. APB a pretty big guy. Where's that clip from? That was I think that was from like a police. That was a police anime of some sort. I forgot. Just check on Know Your Meme. It should be there. You should find it on Know Your Meme. It should be like one of the recent memes. You might flashbang the person behind you. Well, sucks for them. Sucks for them for if I flashbang them. As long as it works, exactly. So all it's missing is duct tape and you have bona fide wreck neck repair. Legit. For real. Absolutely for real. Oh, finally I caught up with the whole chat. There you go. How bad from 1 to OMG holy shit? Well, it is definitely OMG holy shit. I have an Ace Hardware in my town, even had one near where I grew up several states away. They're everywhere, dang. All right. I think your mom's gonna beat your booty. What would be Indonesian hillbilly? That's a good question, actually. What would be an Indonesian hillbilly? I suppose just hillbilly, but Indonesian, I guess. Indonesian hillbilly. Hillbilly, but Indonesian. Fam, where are you at, fam? Why are you neglecting me like this? Bro, get over here. You should be here. Rip and tear muscles until all is done, exactly. Tired hands, too much fapping. No, too much fapping will be tired wrists. And my wrists aren't tired. It's the arm joints. This part that's tired. And if I do the movement here, it's definitely mostly not this. It's when I do the jerking off, it's mostly the wrist that does the job, not the joints, not the arm joints. And this is the part that's actually painful. If you actually got painful jacking off, if your hand got sick jacking off, I think you did something wrong with the motion. There's something wrong with how you jack off, and you need to consult a professional. What's a professional jacker off? What do you think? How do you think a professional hand jobber, a professional jacker off, professional jacker, I suppose? How would you think they look like? Prostitutes, I guess. uh, Hello, Appa. What is this? ABB show on Friday. Exactly. ABB show on Friday. Starting working is doable, maintaining varies. I was deep in the Slay the Spire game. I forgot about the stream. I've supplemented my workout routine with Farmer Burns lessons in wrestling and physical culture from 1913. It contains a variety of hand, arm, neck, torso, and leg exercises, including dumbbells. Cool. I tried to play Burnout 3 on PCSX2. Game is playable, but the frame rate is too atrocious to make it a pleasant experience. Really? I played it and it works perfectly fine. It works perfectly fine on my end, although it could probably be because I have an 8-core and an RTX 3060, but hey. Hello, amazed with the Friday stream, honestly, yeah. Playing Pokemon Legends Arceus and thinking about watching KR revise on Spooky Month. Still playing Splatoon 3, playing Crisis 2. Been playing Ni no Kuni 2 and returned to Monkey Island, dangerously getting back to old fatter weight. Oof. Better start hitting the gym and start eating healthy food too, because that's another thing with if you want to lose weight, a very big contributor into, weight loss is good food. So make sure you get some good food. We need more neutral-minded people. True. As far as things have gone, the pendulum swing is going to be brutal. Yeah, true. Give me a minute. It's not a left or right issue. It's certain mega rich people who are insane versus everyone else with any sane mega rich people. Exactly. Would be funny if you moved the schedule for Abba Bro and he didn't show up. Oh, that shit would have been fucking just destroys me. that shit would have been like he promised that he can actually do it now. He promised. So you're telling me that now he fucking doesn't? It's so stupid. Now he's telling me that he fucking doesn't. So let me just call him up real quick. Maybe if I call him to WhatsApp, he will actually respond. Oi. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Thank
you. that actually shocked me. A professional jerker offer is a masturbator. Ha ha ha. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Oh, he declined. The call's declined, so he should be He should be awake by this point. So don't worry. He'll be here he'll be here shortly. He should be awake. Let's see. I'm wearing a Sonic shirt too, Appa. Hey, cool. If I can leave this reality to another one with Monster Girls, I would. Been reading Goblin Slayer and it is mediocre as fuck. Not very interesting world building and annoying side characters. I dropped it hard. Really? I do agree that the world building is not really that special, but I do really like. I like how Goblin Slayer is very versatile in terms of him trying to take down the. Oh, I'll be here in a few minutes. Hey, okay. He said, there you go. Our bro said he'll be there in a few minutes. So we're just gonna wait until he calls back. So yeah, Goblin Slayer is not really particularly amazing, anime. I think the anime is it's one of those animes where it's good, it's okay, but I like it. I enjoyed it for a bunch of other aspects that I find very interesting. Like again, the way Goblin Slayer actually tries to take down the goblins. I find that very interesting. And if the anime focuses a lot more on that, I feel like it shouldn't have issues. It's just that the other parts of the anime, like the characters and everything like that, it's not particularly great. So, Twitter motherfuckers getting made at shonen appealing to its teenage audience. True. People like Tucker Carlson and Ben Shapiro need to be Thanos snapped. Oof. Thanos snap is a bit of an extreme reaction, but all right. I guess that's your subjective opinion. I'm not sure which episode or do not remember. Okay. Fucking auto scroll. Chat died. Don't mind this being on Fridays. Yeah, I don't mind this being on Friday either. As long as everybody, as long as Abba Bros doesn't mind this being on Friday, I don't mind it being on Friday. I can just schedule automatically adjust the schedule so that it works within that Friday time span. Oh, sorry about that. Wait, what happened with? I just dropped it. What happened? There you go. Later. Ah. Okay. Ooh. Wow. Surprised didn't actually disconnect everything. My cooling stand leg just dropped off. Need to readjust the whole position back. There you go. All right. Where is I? Invisible Girl was revealed. Well, she has been revealed in the manga. You can actually, a while back, you can actually see her briefly in the manga, but now she got revealed in full and how she actually looks like. So I found some Indomie in Walmart this week. I bought a 5-pack of the hot and spicy ones. Indomie is actually pretty tasty. My girlfriend tasted Indomie and she loves it. She absolutely loves Indomie, and in my opinion, though it's just my subjective philosophical point of view, but I think Misedap is much better. I like Indomie, don't get me wrong, but I think Misedap is just much better. I just like Misedap much better than Indomie, but that's just my subjective philosophical point of view. And regardless, my girlfriend tried Indomie. She absolutely loves it. She's specifically trying the classic Indomie. She managed to find Indomie in LA, and it's really good, and she absolutely loves it. The problem is, it's noodles, and you cannot eat loads and loads of noodles. You have to eat noodles sparingly, because if you eat noodles like constantly, you're gonna have a higher risk of cancer, because it's junk food, but it's really tasty junk food. So, Invisible Girl is visible now. True. Are people disappointed because the Invisible Girl doesn't look like Shizuka Joestar from JoJo Part 4? Crypto might lead to one currency. You say something very naughty or terrible, you are banned on making money. Yo, a APB show on a Friday. Nice. Also, have you seen The Wolf Among Us 2 was announced a while back? Yeah, I saw The Wolf Among Us 2 announcement, but I haven't heard anything since. Is the game out, actually? Is the game actually out? I've been playing GZ Doom with Doom 1 and Sonic Adventure DX with Tails campaign on Dolphin. Cool. Toru Invisible Girl does look nice. If I recall correctly, anime is You're Under Arrest. Oh, yeah. If you can show the anime clip again, I can find where it's from thanks to my source finder. No, you don't need to, because I found the anime I found the source in Know Your Meme. Know Your Meme. Because I find the source in Know Your Meme.
No, this is...
shut up, Rich. I found the source in Know Your Meme. Let me see if I can find it in Know Your Meme again. Oh man, I thought that was like an edited image, but no, it's actually legit. That is actually a legit image. Holy shit, I need to put this. Know Your Meme's top image galleries is just 3 pages of Know Your Meme's top image galleries is 3 articles of, hold on, let me just this is what Know Your Meme is. It's dropped into this. Today's top image galleries, you got Gandhi! You got the cyber Gandhi right there! And then also the 2022 Russian invasion of Ukraine. Gandhi! Seriously. Well, I guess that's just the world that we live in, guys. We got Kanye and invasion of Ukraine, I guess. So let me just find it. This is the one. It's from an anime called You're Under Arrest, Taiho Shichazuo. So there it is. So yeah, it's on Your Know Your Meme. Just look for eto ble. So eto ble. Just look for it. You should be able to find a meme. Been watching JoJo's. I stopped watching for a while, but I'm still on part 5. And Jesus, they brought Polnareff back to do him like that. Man, exactly. I haven't actually seen that part yet, so I need to. An Indonesian brown neck. For real. I just want a full-fledged Hokuto no Ken anime with Kuroda Takaya voicing Kenshiro. Appa's Jack tips, a masturbator. I don't know, check Omega Leader. Lots of guys fapping. True. Coomer MD. Coomer MD. Professional Jacker will be Team Fortress 2 sniper in the Team Neighborhood series. He managed to wank it off in just one sweep motion. God dang. One sweep and come already? God dang, not bad. I watched a video last week about the life of Coomer by Millennial Thinker. It was a real eye-opener. Huh. Okay. I need to check that out, probably. Just to see what they're talking about. I finished watching Stranger Things. I loved it. Eddie playing Master of Puppets by Metallica is in the Upside Down surrounded by demons is the most metal shit possible. And the actor actually played it. Cool. Also portion control. Heard there was a hacker that wanted to take down Indonesia. Is it true? I talk about that like in my recap. Check out my main channel. I should be talking about that in a recap. Have I actually linked my main channel on my live stream? I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I did. So check out my main channel, link down below. You should be able to find a recap where I talk about that in detail. Talk about the Indonesian hacker. So where's I? It was a couple of weeks back too. Hello, early APB. Been playing all the previous Tekken games with my brother. All right, cool. We just quit a bunch of these and just see APB. Okay. Been there, fell off the wagon hard after getting to a decent weight. Been okay the last few weeks, and lifting weights has helped. Cool. Honestly, we need to get rid of politics in general. The world would be way better off at the cavemen in the Stone Age. They had no politics. The only thing they fought over was food and shit. Well, technically, there is politics in regards to sharing resources, but hey. Speaking of swing on the pendulum, in France, a trans woman got arrested for anti-LGBT tags. Dang, okay. APA left APA on scene. Son of a bitch. I read Goblin Slayer Volume 1. We'll be reading the other volumes I read and see my view on it. Google Stadia is gone. Okay. Hey nerds, been on vacation is great when you're right next to the beach with a hurricane going and no power. Shit's fun. On the bright side, I found 6 anime figures at the store. Cool. I don't even know what today is anymore. Shapiro is based for going against loot stuff. That doesn't sound very based to me. Being at home every day makes you not care what the date is anymore. Fun fact, Goblin Slayer has 2 lesser-known brothers for obvious reasons. First, call himself the Goblin Layer, and the latter is Goblin These Nuts. Hey! Don't mind these guys, but I kind of prefer a more fun live view. Hence why I don't go to the Doomer route. True. I found the Doomer route, went through it, managed to have gotten out. Yeah, I don't like the Doomer route either. I just don't see the necessity of getting so... I mean, the thing is, it's not that the Doomer mentality is wrong or anything like that. It's that the world is pretty fucked, right? The world is pretty fucked, and a lot of stuff in the world, you cannot have full control over it. But my mindset isn't, we cannot change the world, because we can't change the world. We just, it's very, very hard for us to be able to make a huge, significant contribution, huge contribution to where we are right now. What I do have issues with, what I do have a mindset with is self-improvement, because we cannot change the world, but we can change ourselves. We can make ourselves so that we are better suited to survive in this harsh reality that we live in. And the more and more I strive into that mindset, the more and more I realize that, well, I am in control of my own destiny. I'm in control of my own fate. I mean, I cannot have control over the whole world, of course. I mean, things are going to happen with the world just as it is, and I just don't have a lot of control over them. But I have full control over what I want, what I do, what I want to do, and what I needed in order to survive in this godforsaken piece of shit world that we're living in. I have all of those stuff pretty much under my control. And the moment you realize that, it just opens your third eye. It's like, yeah, a lot of the stuff that happens in the world, it could be because of the world's fault, but it could also be, my fault. It could be that the reason why I don't go out, the reason why I'm not very strong, I'm not very smart, is because I just chose not to. It could be the reason why I'm depressed is because I chose to be depressed. I mean, I don't know. I don't know a thing or two about that, but it could be. I'm not saying it is, but there is a possibility that a lot of the stuff that makes you feel sad is because you self-inflicted it yourself, rather than you try to actively find something happy.
Thank you.
That's why it's like, yeah, how about we try to work out each other and try to focus on what makes us happy, what makes this life slightly more enjoyable than, the rest of the world.
Thank you.
Shattered Hedgehog did $1. I was thinking about why so many radical left participate in speedrunning. The reason is they lack work ethic, go faster than do it right, and in a Petersonian sense to elevate alternate sexual archetypes in the market. Fast Hedgehog. I'm pretty sure that was like a copy pasta. I remember that being a copy pasta a while back about how radical left participated in speedrunning. I don't recall the radical. It's the radical left. I think it's a very universal. It's a non-partisan thing in terms of speedrunning. I mean, it just so happens that there are a bunch of speedrunners that are, on the radical left. That's what most people are hearing about. I mean, if you're hearing the perspective of speedrunners, if you're hearing the speedrunners through the perspective of a political YouTuber, then yes, you're going to assume that a lot of speedrunners are, on the left, on the radical left. Whereas I watch speedrunner content, like the content I watch, the YouTuber that I watch is Carl Jobst, right? He talk about speedrun a lot, and I don't see that sort of thing happening at all It's a pretty non-partisan issue. Speedrunning is just speedrunning, and there are loads of scandals in speedrunning, and a lot of it doesn't involve politics at all. A lot of it involves people just straight up cheating their speedruns, and this is how it is. Competition will always have cheaters. And he's offline again. What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened, bro? You were online at one point, and now you just decided to go offline? Why you ditch me like this, bro? What the fuck? Anyway, keep it at $92 to $1. Change is a ripple effect. You start with yourself and whatever is in your control. Exactly. You start with yourself, and then whatever happens with you, if you improve yourself, then there is a good chance that you might improve the world. It's the mentality that Jordan Peterson aspired to. Even though I'm not really a huge fan of Jordan Peterson. When he said clean the room, he didn't actually mean it. He mean it literally. In some parts, he does mean it literally. But what he's trying to suggest is more of a metaphorical sense, in that you should focus on yourself, changing yourself first, self-improvement, before you try to make a huge change into the world. Because a lot of times, the things that you do in real life are not going to be able to make a huge contribution to the world. So while you cannot make a huge contribution to the world, you can make a huge contribution to yourself. So when you realize that you are in control of yourself, that you are the one who changed your destiny, you are the one who carved your own destiny, you're the one who carved your own fate. You have the power. You have the power to change who you are. You have the power to become positive. You also have the power to become negative. So my suggestion is, don't use that power to become negative. Don't use that power to become a doomer. Use that power to actually strive for positivity. And I need to play this again. I need to play this. Y'all know I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play it again, because it's a genuinely fun, genuinely good message.
Negativity can be like an addiction. Heal it by being positive and feed your mind good and optimistic thoughts only.
Seriously, actually, genuinely good advice. Oh, there you go. Apple's online. So let's see if he accepts the call. Let's see if there you go. He accepts the call. Yo, fam. Well, let me just start up the virtual camera. Yo, fam. What's up? You're gonna have to face infinity me first, or just gonna turn off OBS until you actually pop up. There you go. Fam. Still can't hear you at the moment. So we're just gonna have to wait just a little bit. Don't mind those guys, but I kind of already read that. Do you think revealing Invisible Girl's face is like revealing Tali's face? It loses a bit of the allure and mystery. I don't know. I'm not really too much of a My Hero Academia fan or reader to actually like contribute to the conversation. I read My Hero Academia, but I haven't finished it. I've just kind of lost interest. So there are some good parts on My Hero Academia, though. I can see why people love it. It's just I read it and like, it's not really my thing. My Hero Academia Invisible Girl has been revealed to be hot, and of course people are pissed. In Malaysia, Misedap is one of the favorable fried noodles brand after Maggi. Oh, okay. Also, noodles or other carbs will ruin your pancreas. True. Appa, how many liters in that bottle of water? This bottle of water is about 2 liters. But I filled half of it, so it's about 1. Anyway. Can we get a coffin dance for Stadia? Hell yes, we can. Let's do some coffin dance. It's the only best way to celebrate this shit. It's the only coffin dance skill that I got, but it's still really freaking amazing. Why is this happening today? Because Ava Bro has some conflicting schedule tomorrow. For some reason he has not. I'm just gonna switch the camera to him.
Hello?
Hey fam, what's up? How are you doing?
Just a second. I'm gonna turn on my camera.
Okay, turn your camera on. Bro. Fam, did you catch up with the previous part of the stream?
No. Apparently not.
Okay.
Wait just a second.
Okay, no, you haven't. All right, so let me
Oh yeah, I haven't.
let me show you something, fam. Let me show you something fucking horrific, fam. So, fam, do you remember? Hold on a second. So, oh, you got new likes?
Yeah, it's a pretty good light.
Yeah. Yeah. By the way, fam, I'm really sorry about the.
Chris,
Hey, nice. Oh, that's a
light
really.
that is.
That is a really good light. Not bad, fam. Good job. It's much better than mine too.
What was it? What did you about to say?
Yeah. So, fam. Shoot. What was I about to say? Yeah. So, fam. Here's the thing. So, sorry about the monitor because we cannot find a box that fits the monitor. The box for the monitor's been
Still
thrown out.
not yet.
Not yet. I need to actually order a separate box that can actually fit the monitor. And we have to fill the box up with shit. Fill the box up with all sorts of stuff before I can actually like send it to you.
Okay.
So we're gonna have to find a way to trick that into finding a way to actually send it to you in a way that actually works, right? So yeah, that sucks. So you're gonna have to wait for the monitor for a while. Aside from that, fam, I fucked up. I absolutely fucked up. So this is one of those things, right? It's one of those times, fam. It's one of those times where this is the only reaction that I get. I fucked up.
No, why? Why? What happened?
Okay, so the car.
Okay.
The car. Well, it's not. I it's not a huge damage, but it is very significant and it's very noticeable. I crashed the left side rearview mirror.
Okay.
I crashed the left side rearview mirror. So what
To
happened
what?
to another car's right side rearview mirror, left side rearview mirror?
Okay.
That car's left side rearview mirror is actually fine. Mine's just fucking fucked. It's just destroyed, right? So what happened is I crashed that. I absolutely crashed that. It's got broken. And I was about to, the thing is, fam, I spent like the previous 3 days, I wanted to use the car because it was raining yesterday. I want to use the car to go to the gym. I actually went to the gym for like 3 days. I went to the gym. I went to the gym in Canggu for like 3 days. It's been amazing. It's great, fam. I love going to the gym. Lots of there's surprisingly lots of foreigners there, and I paid the gym membership for like 300K, which is about like $20. Pretty nice. I'd say for a month, and I go there like 3 to 4 times a day. It's a pretty solid deal. So yeah, I was about to go to the gym yesterday, but I screwed up. I fucked up royally. I was about to go to the gym and then go to Ace Hardware. I go to Ace Hardware first and then go to the gym, but I fucked up royally. I crashed the left side rearview mirror of the car. But thankfully, I'm going to Ace Hardware. So I went to Ace Hardware and I tried to find a bunch of, mirrors for cars, right?
Okay.
So I bought a bunch of them.
Okay.
And now it looked like this.
Well, I mean,
it looked like this.
That's there temporarily.
No, the thing is, fam, if you want to replace the rear view mirror on that, it costs like $150 to $300.
Okay.
It's like, fuck that.
You can't just live with that. Right?
I can't live with that. I'm sorry. I'm not paying $150 to $300 just to repair a freaking rear view mirror. No thanks. Like
okay.
So
but
I mean,
how about the other review mirror?
It's fine.
The one you crashed with?
It's perfectly fine. It's only the left one that crashed.
All right.
So it looks like that. It got absolutely wrecked. Because of my it's again, this is my reaction. I have no excuse. It's my fucking fault. So I'm gonna have to fix it with just jank. In fact, yesterday has been just month of jank. Right? I just stuff around me just gets broken and I have to find a way to fix it with some janky ass setup. Like I don't know if I sent you the laundry machine. you know how the drain of the laundry machine is broken?
I think I saw it.
Yeah, right? So I have to jank that up. I open the laundry machine and I tie up a rope in order to make sure that the drain button, the drain functionality actually, I tie up some rope and I tie it up to a bottle and I just make sure that if I want to drain something, I have to pull the rope and then use the bottle as weight to hold it. And somehow it works. I just jank it up, MacGyver that shit. Like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, bro. Okay, so aside from that, fam, what have you been up to?
Well, actually, there's just been a lot in my mind to the point where I'm late today because last night I was up late submitting an assignment and yeah, it's just been constantly trying to make stuff, constantly trying to actually learn Excel because I've never actually learned Excel,
Really?
and then yeah, and then aside from that, tomorrow we have like an event on like there's an organization that I join, and we're gonna be having an event tomorrow, which is why I wanted to move the schedule to today.
Mhm.
But then like in of itself, in that event itself, like I have to do a lot of stuff, and not to mention I have a lot of homework due in Monday, which I can't do in Sunday because there's an event, so I have to do it today. And so I'm gonna be doing the stream while I'm just doing my homework, or whatever assignment it is that I haven't done. I'm just gonna do
Homework.
while
So
we're doing the
so
stream.
it's homework stream and no guilty gear.
Yeah, pretty much. So
Yeah.
yeah,
So you've been busy basically. That's what you've been saying.
yeah, very busy. But I did. Aside from that, what I have did, like I did play a lot of epics with a bunch of my friends because
Mhm.
that's just how I turn off and relax at this point. But then by myself, I watch through the entirety of Breaking Bad finally, and
Really?
I'm done. Yeah,
Really? You watched through the entirety all the way to the last
yeah,
season.
yep.
Dang. Really?
Yeah,
That's
it's kind of like
amazing.
what? How many days is that? Like I watched it at 3x speed, 3x to 4x speed because I just really want to know the plot as soon as possible, as speedy as possible, because I don't really care about the logistics and just because it takes a lot of time just like to establish something, and I'm like, I don't give a shit about this, just give me the plot, just give me the meats and bones. So I keep playing it at like 3x speed, 3x to 4x speed
But you
to the point
did
where
get
like
the plot though, right?
yeah. I
Okay.
got it. I got it. All 5 seasons of it. I got it.
You just went through 5 seasons of Breaking Bad by going to 3 times speed. God dang. I mean, that's not bad. So now that you watched the entire thing, do you actually want to watch Better Call Saul?
Well, yeah, but I at this point I'm still really busy with stuff to the point where I'm like, I don't
Okay.
even know if I have time for me to
Assuming that
call. But after it's all done, after I'm done with all my busy schedule, I would.
dang,
Thank you.
not bad, fam.
I bet I would.
Not bad. So, keep on signing to $1. Appa bro, speed watcher, legit though, speed watcher. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Like you can breach through loads and loads of shows, just binge through shows by just
It's like
speeding through it.
I watched it through at 2x speed. I'm like, okay, 2x speed. At this point, 2x speed is still very slow to the point where I'm like, okay, bump it up to 2.5 speed, and then 2.5 speed felt slow, and then bump it up to 3x, and then that starts to feel slow, and I'm like, okay, fine, 3.5 speed, and then like that seems to feel very slow, and then just 4.0 speed, 4x speed, blast through the entire thing. Still get the gist of it because I don't really because like I turn on subtitles, right? So I like
Uh-huh.
you know how fast I read because I read manga. Like I skim. It's pretty much like
Oh, I see.
I watch Breaking
Yep.
Bad like I skim through manga, right? Like it's like I
Okay.
speed
I
read
see. I
through
see.
manga because I
I
just
see.
turn on the subtitles and then just
Yeah.
boop have the screen read and
Well,
then just that, yeah.
sorry to say this, fam. I don't think the Better Call Saul that I downloaded have subtitles.
Oh shit. Well, that means that I need to download subtitles for myself.
That's the thing. It's gonna be it's gonna be hard to find the subtitles for those. It's hard to find subtitles
Yeah.
for TV shows compared to subtitles
I
for
know.
movies.
I have tried to do that. I've tried to do that before, and I know for the fact that it is kind of hard.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to work your hard ass off in order to get the subtitles for that. But hey, give it a try at least. So yeah, so well, at least now you caught up with the whole lore, with the gist of the story and everything like that. So
Thank you.
keep it sanity to $1. Amendment, our bro, impatient speed watcher. Thank you so much for the donation. You coming. Oh man. If Google would fail so much more, fail in what? Oh yeah, in Stadia, because Stadia is straight up destroyed. I heard the new Chalk Eater song pretty good. Okay. Schedule of conflict rapper, bro. Currently at my school's anime club. Ooh. The Wolf Among Us 2, as I remember, Telltale went on to release it next year. Okay. Hear about Stadia going down. Yes, I heard about Stadia going down. Just also Nice and Rebecca, exactly. I love the anime. You're under arrest. If you want characters to have happiness, don't watch JoJo. Yeah, pretty much.
Would kind of agree.
Yeah, it's pretty much. Did you hear that Skull and Bones got delayed till March next year for the 5th time since it started development in 2013? So basically one delay every 2 years. Jeez. It's hilarious the whole hoopla about AI art and the NFT bros taking advantage of it. Dang. Fucking auto scroll, where you at? Oi. Metallica fan service for the win. The actor who played the black kid in Stranger Things said that if you don't like him or line up for his autograph at cons, you're racist. Okay. I just noticed I didn't get a notification of your recap upload. I'll have to check it later. I haven't uploaded any recap. Yet. I'll upload the recap tomorrow at 6 a.m. and then I'll upload that. And then I will add that with this stream's recap just to compensate on the lateness as well. So Stadia is dead and no one cares, as it should be. Also watched the Russian animated Treasure Island movie and it was great, funny. The animation is so smooth. Gonna watch it again after October. Huh. Finished watching Made in Abyss Season 2, moved to the manga. To my surprise, only 5 chapters are left. Dang. I'm not a doomer, just a pessimist. Depends on your perspective of, being a pessimist, right? So, what are your thoughts on Turkey Tom or Zapti? I watched a couple of his videos, but I'm not like a huge fan or anything. I'm in control of my own fate, so what you're saying is I'm my own master now. Exactly. Wait, you're implying that you had a master that's not you. Did you get caught in slavery, bro? Did you need a 911 call? You need a fucking FBI to come on your house and shit, bro? What the fuck? Though at least Google is giving people refunds for those that got the Stadia in games. Good for you, Google. Anyway. What the fuck, Shadow? It's a jet video? What is that? Isn't it funny how most Western Chinese and Japanese, to an extent AAA devs, are all beholden to a totalitarian force dictating what they can make? Well, it's less about the totalitarian force and more about people who hold views of those, people who hold those views, and people who are offended by anything and social media in general. Just this is how it is. Maybe people think speedrunning is left because games done quick is very political. I agree. They're very, very political, but still the people who participate, the speedrunners themselves, are not necessarily, leftist. There's always politics in speedrunning, like discrimination against evil pigs in gaming. Appa says, clean your memes. Appa gets dumped by Appa, bro. Wash your ass. What if I am Destiny itself? Become a bloomer. Exactly. I gotta fix my own problems first before fixing someone else's. Me realizing I have to close the borders to reduce homelessness in Tropico 6. Exactly. Legit. Positivity can also be addicting. What the fuck is that argument? So weak. Please offer better. Nah. I mean, seriously though. I mean, I'm still playing that clip over here because people always feed themselves with negativity. So much negativity can be like an addiction. Heal it by giving optimistic thoughts on it. Yes, I agree that positivity can also be addicting too. So, just too much negativity. I'm just saying, moderate your shit, bro. Have a healthy amount of positivity and negativity. So I am way too high on negativity to quit now. Speedrunning is retarded because speedrunners lack patience to play the game as it was meant to be played, and the same logic applies to the retarded concept of Nuzlocke Pokemon runs. Hold on a second. Speedrunning is retarded because speedrunners lack patience to play the game as it was meant to be played. No. Speedrunning is more of a challenge in and of itself. It's more of an inherent challenge to finish the game as soon as possible. It's a race. It's a race to finish games as soon as possible. It's not necessarily, how do you call it? It's not because they're impatient to play the games like it was meant to be played. I'm pretty sure they have played the games like it was meant to be. No, in fact, I'm pretty sure speedrunners. No, it's not. I'm pretty sure. It's just straight up fact that speedrunners play games as they were intended before they are actually speedrunning. So, spite can be a fantastic motivator. I agree. What are your thoughts on Wiglet? What is Wiglet? Appa in chat, belly dancer outfit, yay or nay? I don't know, depends. Do you have the Fashion Police Squad coffin dance? I do not have the Fashion Police Squad coffin dance. Invisible Man in Hotel Transylvania being revealed not pretty, Twitter loses his mind. Invisible Girl from My Hero Academia being revealed pretty, Twitter loses its mind. Make up your goddamn mind. Metallica can burn in hell for all I care because they ruined the internet by going after peer-to-peer file sharers, so hard results independent of the DMCA legislation. They copy strike people, basically. That's what you're saying. Yeah, I heard about Metallica just copy striking people. And I still love, I don't know if you've watched the stream of Metallica, having their concert on Twitch. and it has
No.
oh man, you need to see this because it's funny. It's hilarious. Look at this, fam. Check this out.
Bruh.
Actual stream. This is the actual stream. This is the actual Metallica stream.
Thank you.
It is actual Metallica stream.
Why?
They want to. It's their own song, but but Twitch has to play copyright-free music over it because their own song, breaks copyright.
Bruh.
They are literally they are actually being hoisted by their own petard because they enforce copyright a lot to people. They copy strike people a lot, and now copy strike them. Copy strike them. Keeping my sanity to $1. Ironically, speedrunning requires patience. It takes time to find all those shortcuts and exploits, to say nothing of legit strategies. I agree. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. It fits. I expect Stadia to be in hell. Recipe Stadia, it won't be missed. Abba Bro is here, boys. Exactly. I'd also be mad if an invisible person was hotter than me. Stadia never had a chance. It's because of those assholes that we aren't allowed to have real music as background music on Twitch and YouTube. Yo, Appa, how's the life going for the Indo brothers? Currently trying to write mecha plot stuff. Well, I'm doing very well. Thank you very much. My joints are being legit though, fam. My arm joints are pain like hurts because I've been working out a lot. I've been doing a lot of arms. I've been doing a lot of. I need to do more legs because my legs have been going through a lot of breaks lately, and I need to do some legs. Appa was drinking and driving. I I actually wasn't drinking and driving, which makes the situation even worse. I was sober. And I still fucked up.
Thank you.
Imagine what happens if I'm actually drunk. And to try to $1. Since our bro is here, I want to ask: do you two bros want to change the schedule of the APB to Friday, Saturday instead of Saturday, Sunday? That depends. It really depends. It depends on us. It depends on what we can do. I think we're gonna go back and forth between the two. Right? There's a possibility that we're gonna go back and forth between either Saturday or Sunday. It depends. Right? It depends on whether he can do it or it depends on whether I can do it. But mostly him. Mostly Appa Bro. So thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Is that Fly Vision Simulator? Appa, it's fucking Canggu. Of course, lots of foreigner there. Also, the sound pollution from clubbing there is so bad the local government submitted regulation for it. Amazon to $1. In the world of Game Passes and the like, it's a shame Sega stepped out of the console market. Seems Sega channel was ahead of its time. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Why didn't you just get one bigger mirror? It's very...
Thank you.
I can't find a bigger mirror that actually, fits in there. That actually fits within that particular space. So I only take on the smaller mirrors. It works. So at the end of the day, if it works, if it's stupid but it works, then it's stupid. 67cc to $1. Insert Asians can't drive joke. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Exactly. So I wonder what there's homework do. Fucking auto scroll. Where you at? That's some sigma male behavior. Hi y'all, what did I miss? Jeez, Ubisoft. By the way, anyone knows a pirate site for live action shows on phones? On the phone? What do you mean on phones? If you're talking about websites, if it works on a desktop, it will work on the phone. If you can browse the website on a desktop, you can browse the website on the phone. Pretty much 99.9% of websites these days work that way. If you can open nya.c and 1377x.to pretty much just fine on your laptops and on your phones. So you can open them pretty much just fine in both of those cases. Okay. Also started watching Breaking Bad. Don't watch Made in Abyss if you're a bloomer. At times I really hate Walter Wife's Skylar. Now that I rewatch it again, I don't hate her as much as a lot of other people say. I mean, yes, she can be a whiny fucking bitch. I mean, yes, she can be very, very whiny, but a lot of the actions that she do, I can see why she would do it. Like she's like when Walt says that she's doing stuff for family, Skylar actually does. She actually does stuff for her own family, and she actually does try to make sure that her family is safe. Whereas Walt, he's doing it only for himself. When whatever Skylar did, even though it's stupid, I'm pretty sure she does it for her family. The only one thing that I am absolutely just fucking trash Skylar for is cheating on Walt with Ted. I feel like Skylar is a big dumbass for doing that. That is in my opinion one of her stupidest fucking move. A lot of the moves that she made like for the past couple of times has been pretty smart, even though she's a bitch. But a lot of the moves she can make really smart moves. That one is really fucking stupid. Cheating on against Walt with Ted is the one of the dumbest thing that Skylar has ever done. Because Ted, why the fuck would you want to cheat yourself with Ted? This motherfucker, fam. I don't know. You've seen Breaking Bad, right? This motherfucker. If you've been paying attention to what Ted has been doing, right?
I know.
You know, right? So Skylar paid him. So Skylar paid him like 600K worth of money so that he can pay those to the IRS, so that when the IRS investigates him, he doesn't get caught and he doesn't implicate Skylar and therefore implicates Walt, right? So that's the chain of events. That's why Skylar has to give him 600K. The problem is he doesn't use that 600K to pay for the IRS. He actually uses it to buy a new car. Seriously. Seriously. And Skylar, you're telling me you fucked this guy? This is the motherfucker that you cheated on? And he had you watch what happened to him, right? When Bill Burr and Hewell he just visited him. They visited, hey, sit down, sign up that fucking check. He literally ran and fell. And the most it straight up, it's comedic. It's straight up something that came out. Actually, a lot of scenes in Breaking Bad can come out of like a sitcom. like legit. Even though it's depicted very, very seriously, a lot of the scenes from Breaking Bad are straight out of a sitcom. Like, you know that time where Hector Salamanca was brought to the DEA for questioning?
Yeah.
You know that time where Hector's got brought to the DEA for questioning, right? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna show the scene because that shit is just. But why would you do like seriously? It's absolutely amazing. It's absolutely amazing. It's this on. It's this one. It's completely like, I'm not too much spoiler. Won't spoil too much, but still. So basically, what happened is Hector Salamanca. He's a very prominent, very, very prominent player in the cartel, in the Salamanca family, right? Very, very prominent in the cartel. He got brought by the DEA for questioning, asking for Jesse. This what happens.
Oh, man. I guess that's a no.
That is a no indeed. Yeah, he is actually an OG. Like, straight up, he is a cartel OG. He won't snitch. He will not fucking snitch, even to his enemy. At that point, Jesse is his enemy. He won't fucking snitch to nobody. And the reason why he doesn't snitch Jesse to the DEA is because he got the twins. The twins are gonna do the job for him. It's so fucking. It's just. Again, a lot of scenes from Breaking Bad are just straight out of a fucking sitcom. I can totally. I don't blame you if I don't blame you if you confuse scenes from Breaking Bad from scenes from Malcolm in the Middle, for example. So. Anyway, where was I? Back to the pirate site, right? So, I don't recommend pirating stuff on the phone. I don't feel like it's not that reliable. I mean, it works. It's just not super reliable in my opinion. I'd say pirate stuff on the desktop and then transfer the files manually to the phone. That's more reliable in my opinion. So. Anyway, Skull and Bones is officially about to enter the games that took practically an entire console generation to come out after being announced club, name to be decided. Also, to the Appa bro, what's up? How are you right now? Fam, how are you right now, fam?
Man, I'm tired.
Tired as fuck. Google is not allowing the Stadia to save data to be carried over to the other platform. Okay. Appa just lost all of his Sonic memes cred for not knowing Jet. You literally watched one of their videos on stream before. Jet. You literally watched one of their videos on stream before. Really? I don't watch a lot of Sonic YouTubers, so I don't have too much cred on that regard. I'm also surprised it took Google so long to drop Stadia. Exactly. Listened to a band called Razor's Edge, looked up more about them, and the first Google result was a UK Nazi punk band. Dang. The band I listened to was a Japanese band with the same name, no relation. Huh. Other than the last 2 or 3 years, I have not been that negative in general life. Nuzlocks are so-so, the chances of missing a shiny is a factor. Okay, but how the fuck do they speedrun games with long-ass cutscenes like Last of Us? That sounds impossible. That depends. I'd say you just watch the speedrun. Just watch the speedrun and see how they do it. So, to whoever said that, I think you dropped this. Whoever said what? You would actually need to be more patient to speedrun a game, to learn all the tricks and go through all the failed runs. True. Yeah, you need a lot of patience to do speedruns. Speedrunning has its charm. Just don't go for it as much unless it's my own stuff. No, I know it's not. I don't go to speedrun a lot, but when I do watch it, it's pretty entertaining. It's not like my regular consuming cup of tea, but when I do watch it, it's pretty entertaining. So where was I? The BlizzCon stream. Metallica needs to adapt to modern standards. Exactly. This is what happens if you're too tight with GMCA. Wait, hold on a second. I need to look this up. Okay. All right. To speedrun a game, you have to learn fucking auto scroll. To speedrun a game, you have to learn the intricate mechanics of said game, aka play the game as intended first before exposing glitches. Exactly. Or better yet, Metallic hit themselves into confusion. Appa, did you cause the hit and run on Mudahar? Oh, man. Excuse me. Hey, Appa, I hope your week's better than mine. I lost my grandma yesterday. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm so sorry about that, dude. Holy shit. It depends on Bego Check. Family Vin Diesel. I wasted 4 days trying to learn how to make floor plans for a random Minecraft project I had. Thank God for open source software. Did you hear Sega's making a blockchain NFT game? Because of course they did. Have you seen Cominfo censorship on Twitter with their withheld? Yes, I saw that. I bypassed it completely by just turning on my VPN. I don't know if you've been browsing, fam. If you've been browsing on Twitter and if you got a bunch of porn accounts and you follow a bunch of artists that regularly post porn, and then you got a bunch of some of those tweets be like, this tweet from this account is withheld by the Indonesian government because it breaks Twitter's rules, because it breaks legal rules or something along those lines. I managed to bypass that by just turning on my VPN. So
I always have my VPN on, so
okay. So there's that. So I guess the lesson is use of VPN, guys. Like Saul said, the IRS caught Capone, they can catch you. They caught Capone, they can catch you. Exactly. Speaking of things coming out like a sitcom, watch Rob Zombie's take on the monsters. It was definitely bad, but not painful. There are a couple of funny bits. Okay. Jesus Christ. Beware though, downloading pirated stuff on your phone can cause it to be compromised if you take any bait torrents, etc. Well, that happens to a lot of torrents, which is why you need to be, clever in how you try to download it. Persona 5 speedruns are known to be painful. Jeez. People speedrun the Lust of Ass too? Yeah. I mean, the person who was saying speed reading was whack, basically capping. I recently saw an ad on my phone for Ragnarok Online NFT MMO. Would you say the Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters anime use physical NFT in their deals? Physical NFT? How the fuck does that happen? Physical NFT. I made it to the end of the chat. God dang. Holy shit. I never made it to the end of the chat like 52 minutes in. Come on, guys. Post more questions. I do want to talk about one topic, though. And that's one of the topics I looked it up. Fam, there's this hoopla with the YouTuber that I watch. There's one hoopla. There's a hoopla with this YouTuber, and there's hoopla, and then this YouTuber got hoopla with a bunch of other YouTubers. And I don't want to talk about it because it's very interesting. So this is in regards to Griffin Gaming, which is basically the discount Leafy. I like Griffin Gaming because he fills the void that Leafy has not filled up. Because I wouldn't say I really enjoyed Leafy's content. I do enjoy some of his content, but I do miss him. I do miss him making videos. And Griffin Gaming managed to sound a lot like Leafy, and he managed to be the discount Leafy that I needed when he actually do make videos. He haven't been making videos as of late. He's mostly play games and stream games, but it's perfectly fine. Even then, I still enjoy it. But then when he's playing video game, he made a really stupid take. He made a really dumb take. And he said that it was very poorly worded, and I can see why it was poorly worded. So basically, he said something along the lines of, "Well, guys, if you like, if I'm gonna buy the RTX 3090, I'm gonna buy the new upcoming RTX 4090, and if you say that you have like $1,500, like $1,500 is like not a lot of money, dude. Like $1,500 is not a lot of money, dude. Like you can just buy, you could like literally sell your old graphics card, and you be able to like buy the GPU that you're gonna get. You're gonna be able to buy the 4090." He said something along those like he's basically said like he said $1,500, $1,600 is not that much money. It's like what the fuck are you saying, Griffin? What are you doing?
Bro, you're smoking.
You are fucking smoking, Griffin, if you say that $1,500 is not much money. That's a lot of fucking money. I would love to have $1,500, guys. Speaking of $1,500, come on, y'all. Stream elements, links down below. If you don't give me $1,500, I'm gonna fucking shoot you. Come on, fam. Fam, I was just looking up for stuff and I found these. How many of these you got? For real.
I got like a total what 8 of them.
Seriously. I'm just
They're
going
pretty cheap.
full,
They're like they're like $2 each.
I'm just gonna full Metal Gear Solid on this one. Just going full Metal Gear Solid with the
they're $2
tranquilizer
each.
shit, right?
They're $2 each, and each of us has one. So that every one of us have a gun just to play around with.
Yeah, true. So yeah, he said that on the live stream. It's really stupid, but I'm not done with the story yet. He did make a video talking about his L. He took the L of the video. He admitted that what he said was poorly worded. He should have said it better, and I agree. He should have said it a lot better. But the thing is, even among that L video, even when among the video when he take the L, he made a really, really one stupid decision that I heavily disagree with, and that is buying the 4090. And that is buying the 4090. And the reason is because he pretty much admitted to everybody that when he talks about PCs, that the way he buy PCs online is he just went into the NZXT website and then just pick on the best option there. That's literally how he buys PC. And I'm like, dude, I feel like there needs to be a little bit more thought out being put into that. And I feel like that's something that no one should do. No one should just go into like the NZXT website and just pick the highest possible option. He already got a 3090. Last time I heard, he already got a 3090. So it's kind of bizarre that he decides to get a 4090. Just like a pre-order 4090, even though it's like, one, it's $1,600, and two, we don't know the performance benefits of a 4090 yet. We don't know how much it was going to be better in terms of comparison with the 3090. I mean, Nvidia did showcase like the performance differences there, but it's on their own personal measurements and not, real life measurements, not real actual FPS measurements. So it does have the improvements, but I don't see why you need to be all the way up to 39, all the way up to getting the latest stuff, especially when the RTX 4000 series GPUs have been just doing some shady shit lately. I'm gonna talk about that in just a bit, but I'm gonna tip $15. I cannot do $1,500, so how about 1,500 cent? Hey, 1,500 cent works too. Thank you so much for the donation, guys. Keep them coming. 1,500 cent, guys. Come on, guys. Stream elements, links down below. Just 100 cent or $1. That's all I need. Come on, y'all. That's all. Just $1. That's all. $1. If I got a bunch of victory teams. If you can make it to nice number 1 before we actually get a stream, that would be super swell. That would be super amazing. Anyway, I should probably include that in the bingo, right? Nice number 1 before stream. Nice one before pre-stream. Nice one. So need to up the bingo difficulty because it's been getting easier and easier to get loads and loads of stuff. Anyways, so where was I? Oh yeah. So the Nvidia RTX 4000 series have been caught into a bunch of people have been not liking the RTX 4000 series, and there are a couple of reasons why. First off, I don't know if you know about Nvidia selling the 4080, right? So there's the 16 gigabyte 4080 and there's the 12 gigabyte 4080. So you thought, well, that's not really that much of a difference, right? There's one is 60 gigabyte, one is like 12 gigabytes. The problem is the 12 gigabyte version has less CUDA cores.
Okay,
and they still sell it as a 4080.
Oh, okay.
So
because I remember hearing the rumor that the 4080 that was not the performance one, it was supposed to be the 4070.
Yeah, that's isn't that supposed to be the 4070? Why are you selling a graphics card that so you're selling one 4080 with 16 CUDA cores and with 16 gigabytes of VRAM and 100% CUDA cores, but then you sell another 4080 with 12 gigs of VRAM with less CUDA cores. Yeah, lots of people are, not a fan of that decision at all. And there's also this part where Zotac revealed this cable that you need to plug into the RTX 3090 to the RTX 4090 that can only be unplugged and replugged 30 times.
What?
Yeah. They give this cable to an adapter of some sort to plug into the GPU, but it can only be unplugged and replugged 30 times. By the time it
Why?
got off 30 times, it's dead. You're screwed. You need to get a new adapter. I have no
Why,
fucking
though?
idea. I have no fucking idea why Nvidia
literally
does that.
sounds like someone putting a DLC on your adapter.
I have no fucking idea why Nvidia does that. I have no fucking idea why Nvidia does that. I just like, I don't know why Nvidia's just making really stupid moves of late. It's just, I don't understand why. It's this design for rich people, pretty much.
Thank you.
Give him Master Andy 1,500 cent and 1,501 cent specifically. I'll match that. Well, you are above 1 cent. You are 1 cent above. So thank you so much for the donation. Keep it, Master Andy. Keep them coming, guys. $20, guys. 29 bucks. 69. Come on, y'all. That'll be super swell. 29 bucks. Anyway, so yeah, I just do not understand what Nvidia is doing. It's just, again, I'm gonna play that clip. What the fuck?
What the fuck is it with you?
And I'm just playing this too.
Fuck are you doing?
And I'm playing this too.
What are you doing?
It's just, I don't understand why Nvidia does all of that shit. But hey, there you go, I guess. Where was I? I recently saw an ad on my phone for a Ragnarok Online MFT. Oh, bro. Since you both already watched Breaking Bad, I sent you meme in your Twitter DM. Most people aren't here to chat today since the time change. Oh, true. I think Griffin Gaming is more mature than Leafy. I agree. 100%. I think Griffin Gaming is able to take L's much better than Leafy could. Leafy just cannot. There are times where Leafy just straight up cannot take criticism. Even though I disagree with him in regards to him buying the 4090, because there is a term, fam. I don't know if you know Pocket Watcher.
What is that?
A Pocket Watcher. Okay, Pocket Watcher is basically somebody who, watches other people's pockets. As in watches other people's monies. They watch other people's money and what they use with their money. That's what a pocket watcher is, right? So when I say that what Griffin did is poor financial decision, I'm just being a pocket watcher. I am a pocket watcher for him, right? It's like I'm not really trying to pocket watch him. I'm more like trying to warn people that what he's doing is is a bad financial decision. He should not do that. And I feel like people need to recognize that. People need to disclose the fact that what they bought is something that no one else should do. Is what they did is something that no one else should do. Because there are times where they have the money, they have the capacity, they have a reason why they do certain things that other people cannot be able to do. Other people cannot afford to do. Like, for example, I don't know, shit. I don't have an example. Okay, here. Let's take this one. This is the DualSense 5. This is the DualSense 5. It got stuck on a fucking wheel. Wait. There you go. This is the DualSense 5. This is the PS5 controller. It's really flipping expensive here. The PS5 controller is like 1 million rupiah, which is about 80 bucks, 70, 80 bucks. So this is a very expensive controller. I don't recommend most people to buy this controller, even though it's a really good controller. I really, really love this controller a lot. I don't recommend most people to buy these. I recommend most people to buy the DualShock 4. If you can get the DualShock 4, the DualShock 4 is much cheaper and it is much better for PC gaming. If you want to play games on a PC, it's very, very customizable. You can customize it to all your heart's content. Even the DualSense is very customizable with DualShock 4
Thank
Windows.
you.
With PS4 Windows. It takes a bit of configuration, but once you got a hang of it, it's great. I love the DualSense and I love the DualShock 4. So if you want a good sort of mid-range controller, get the DualShock 4. The DualSense, I bought it because I can. And I don't recommend you all to buy it because I can and I want to give it a try. And I really love it. But for the rest of you guys, I feel like a cheap-ass controller, like one of these controllers should do just fine. For most people, they can just grab one of these controllers and they'll be perfectly happy with it. You do need to get adapter. Thankfully, fam, there is a new software, fam. I looked it up, right? You know how we used to get a bunch of these controllers, and you need to get Xbox 360, X360 CE. We need to configure that so that it can work with like games that support the 360 controllers. We don't need that anymore. We can just plug this controller, run this app called X Output, and this controller will be recognized as, Xbox controllers now. I find like that's pretty flipping cool. I didn't know that's something that can be done nowadays, because times have progressed to the point where generic controllers like that can be. I need to probably make an update on the video that I made last time about the generic controllers. And there's also this controller that I got, the Fantech one. This is the shooter controller, but the problem with the shooter controller is like the analog stick is too sticky. It's too responsive. Like I cannot have a precise movement with the analog stick, so it's not ideal for shooter. But hey, that controller is there. So there are a bunch of controllers like that. For most people, it should be enough. For most people, they're like 10 to $20. And that cheap ass direct input controller is like $5. You can find them everywhere. And those you can use them to have an enjoyable time with your games. You don't need to buy something expensive. You can buy something that is pretty much $5 that can do the job just fine. Like this microphone, for example, the one that I'm using right now is the XM8500. You can buy these for like, I bought this for like $20. It's a $20 microphone, and it does the job just fine. It does the job just fine, and it manages to do the job just fine. It blocks out all sorts of noise, all of that stuff, and it still sounds really good. The microphone that you're using right now is the Sennheiser E845. That one is significantly more expensive. That one is 4 times the price. Actually, 5 times the price. That one costs $100, but it's still a very good microphone. And if you want to like back and forth comparison, like this is a $20 microphone, fam, can you speak?
I mean, you can just hear it for yourself how good it is.
Yeah, I mean, it's not exactly my voice and his voice. Are you channeling directly, or are you channeling to Voicemeeter?
I am going through Voicemeeter because I have a noise gate.
Oh, okay, all right. So, yeah, you don't apply any effects, right? Just completely pure channel.
Pure.
Okay, all right, cool. So yeah, I guess you can judge. Would you rather get a $100 microphone or a $20 microphone? Seriously, because I got a $100 microphone right there and a $20 microphone right here. It's at the end of the day, buy stuff that works for you. Don't buy stuff that are just expensive for the sake of it. Buy the stuff that works for you. For most people, especially if you're in like a tight financial situation. I would say unfortunately, but fortunately, I got a lot of disposable income, so that's why I get to be able to try a bunch of this stuff first. And I can safely say to most people, right? I try it so you don't have to, right? I tried stuff so you don't have to. For most people, like the stuff in the cheaper range, and I would say the mid-range stuff is good enough, right? Amazon tip $1. So if I look at a pocket that holds a pocket watch, am I a pocket watcher? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. For real though. Exactly. That's a rap term, apparently. If you judge other people's financial decisions, you're a pocket watcher. That's what pocket watchers do, I guess. So I mean, I guess I am a pocket watcher because I want people to spend their money responsibly. And don't be like me, because I spend my money irresponsibly. Just don't do what I do, guys. Seriously. But at least I make it very, very clear. Right? At least I make it very clear. It's not something. It's not like, how do you call it? It's not like a bunch of the YouTubers out there, right? It's not about the YouTubers like, hey, I got these very, very expensive Tesla, or got this very, very expensive car. You should buy it too. It's like, I don't want that shit. I mean, for God's sake, the car that I had. I mean, for God's sake, do I need to show you? I think I need to show you again just to emphasize, right? Like seriously, this shit right here, the rear view mirror of my fucking car. I just broke it yesterday. I broke the rear view mirror of my car yesterday, right? The side rear view mirror of my car, and I decided, and I when I see that if you want to replace the whole thing, you need $150 to $200. I say fuck that. I just buy like $30 worth of mirrors and I just plaster them all over to the old one, and it still works. At the end of the day, it's a fucking mirror, right, fam? At the end of the day, it's a mirror. The purpose of the mirror is for you to be able to see what's behind you on that particular side.
I agree, but
at the end of the day, that's what it is. You don't need to spend a lot of fucking money just to get a fucking mirror. Seriously, I'm just saying. Anyway, I mean, mom and dad might disagree. Certainly, mom and dad might disagree because it's such a janky ass fucking solution. But I'm perfectly fine with it. I mean, if I'm fine with it, I'm fine with it at the end of the day. At the end of the day, I just want to see what's behind me, and those things work. I can still see what's behind me. So, anyway, did you make it to the end of the chat, or did the chat make it to you? That's a good question. Hey, chat, what are your opinions on the holiday, Halloween, and Thanksgiving? Holidays, Halloween, and Thanksgiving. I don't have too much opinions on any of those because I don't celebrate any of those at all, actually. So I saw him as his own person and not someone else. NFT sure is certainly becoming obnoxious as YouTube's new advertising more blockchain games metaverse shit. He did take the L in his response video to that drama, exactly. Appa, is that a threat? So when did Appa get his American citizenship? You could buy 200 copies of Babylon's Fall for that gun, exactly. Currently enjoying some Bayonetta, still need to get adjusted with the keyboard controls, rich people. Hey, Abba Bros, how is it going? He doesn't know about GPU specs. Yeah, that's another thing. He doesn't know about GPU specs at all. He just buys GPUs because it's the most expensive GPU and it's the most advanced GPU. He just buys it because it is the most expensive and the most advanced. That's the only reason why he bought it. It's because it's the most advanced and it's the most expensive. I feel like that's a very, very bad thing to do. I feel like if you're a PC gamer, you need to at the very least know a thing or two about the PC that you have, especially if it's like a custom built PC. At the very least, you need to know a thing or two about that, because otherwise, you're just not using your hobby. You're not utilizing your PC. You're not utilizing your gamer PC, your gaming PC to its fullest potential. Because if you're just letting it, if you're just letting it there, do nothing, and just letting it to play games, then you're not. Fucking hell, I'm fucking tired. I need to take a drink. Yeah. Oh,
Okay,
fuck.
so
All right. Why are you so fucking close, fam?
S, X, and then 3 and then Y.
So-
It's really funny how you mentioned how you mentioned buying a Tesla, because I'm literally doing a business analysis of Tesla.
Oh,
Because that's
cool.
my assignment. Because that's my assignment. There's like you mentioned buying a car and a Tesla, and I'm like, what is the coincidence? What are the coincidences? What are the chances of him just mentioning Tesla out of the blue? And I'm literally doing my homework about Tesla.
True. So do you have a plan on doing a video game live stream? Maybe. But the thing is, right? I am so busy with my life. I just don't know if I can. I just don't know if I can have the time to have a video game live stream at all. I'm just way too flipping busy with my life. I just don't think I can do a video game live stream. Also, heard that hoopla about the new Makoto Shinkai movie about a girl falling in love with a dude turning into. We'll talk about that in just a bit. That's funny as hell. Yeah, fam. That's IKEA erotica, fam. The Makoto Shinkai has just made an IKEA erotica. Straight up.
Bruh.
If there's one Square can take away from the Babylon's Fall Adventures game hoopla, is that live service is not something they're capable of doing well, when they should leave that to other companies that know how to do it better. Okay, but why is the RTX 40 series coming out? It hasn't even been years. I agree with that too. Like, it's one of those GPUs, like, I don't need the RTX 40 series to come out. It's like, the 30 series still does fine. The 30 series still does pretty much just fine. NVIDIA doesn't need to make... Well, I suppose NVIDIA does need to make new products because they are trying so desperately to sell GPUs. Like, GPUs these days are getting cheaper. Like, it's so cheap. You can make a $650 PC and actually be good. Legit. You can make a $650 PC that is actually very good. Because PC prices these days have dropped so hard. PC prices have dropped so hard that NVIDIA is practically giving away GPUs. So, excuse me. It's been almost 3 years since RTX 3060? Wait, hold on a second. RTX 30 series release year. The RTX 3000 was released in... Oh yeah, it is released in 2020. Oh yeah, it is released in 2020. So RTX 3080 and 3090 was released in September 2020. So that's about 2 years. I feel like, I mean, I can see why. I can see why they usually have an GPU update by that point, but still. Anyway. 3070 is 8 megabytes, so 4070 should also be 8 megabyte. Wait. 8 megabyte, I mean 8 gigabytes VRAM. That's what happened with the 1060. The 3 gigabyte version literally was a 1055 because the actual chip has less cores. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Nvidia pulled that off as well with the 1060 as well. They pulled that off with the 1060 as well. I think they also pulled that off with the 1030, and there was this. Oh no, the 970 was a different scandal entirely. It was about how 3.5 they have a 3.5 gigs of RAM. So why does it not work after unplugging 30 times? Because the cable is so fucking fragile, apparently. So what do you know about Nicolas Diorio and RGRFC? I'm kind of curious. I know about both of them, but I don't watch their content. I know about them because I watch Tipster, and Tipster always mention both of them. And they occasionally pop up in my timeline, but I don't watch their content, so I don't really know too much. No offense, but isn't the price worth it? $1,600 for a 3090. Sorry, $1,600 for a 4090. Oh, fuck me, I'm so fucking tired. Okay, it's 4090 for $1,600. Let's assume for a second that the 4090 is a genuinely good GPU that can actually outperform the 3090 by twice the price. For twice the price, for twice the performance, for less, for like significant, a little bit price, just slightly more price. Twice the performance for slightly more price compared to the 3090. I'd say it's worth it for twice the performance, assuming that it can actually get twice the performance. And even that, it depends on games, right? Some games, there are some games, because if you compare GPUs toe to toe, some games can work much better with one GPU. Some games just do not work very well with other
Thank
GPUs.
you.
So, for example, in Far Cry 5, I think in Far Cry 5, they work much better with NVIDIA GPUs more so than in AMD GPUs, or is it the other way around? So yeah, it depends on the GPUs that you're gonna be using, that you're gonna be buying. Anyway, fuck me. Oh, fucking sleep deprived. Keep it my sanity to $1.
Model-
Diet. What the fuck
Fine.
happened? Anyway,
My bad.
dieters everywhere on October 1st. It begins. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it going. Anyway. Sorry, we said, I already read that. Did Nvidia hire an executive from EA or Activision? Pretty much. Does it matter if Nvidia hired somebody specifically from EA or Activision? Big corporates hire executives from unrelated industries all the time, and it shows in the ugliest of ways. I agree, pretty much. I can see Griffin's point about pocket watchers and should let people spend money whatever they want, and that would be on them. But I do agree that should have worded things better than the actual, than what he actually said. Yeah, that's the thing. What do you call it? That's the thing. That's the problem that I have with Griffin is that he just made an unwise financial decision. I feel like the financial decision that he makes to buy a 4090, I feel like it's very unwise. But then again, that would make me a pocket watcher, and pocket watchers are like really, really bad, everything like that. That's not my business. It's his business. At the end of the day, he can spend whatever he likes. But well, if he wants to reject my criticism, then I'm going to give that criticism to other people. I want to let other people know that what he's doing is, a very bad financial decision, and that you should not do what he does because it's a bad thing to do. You should do research. You should know about the product that you're about to buy. You should know a thing or two about it. So, DualShock 4 is currently getting cheaper these days. Yeah, because no one's buying the PS4. It's the dumbest thing about the DualSense. The one thing that I despise about the DualSense is the fact that it's not backwards compatible with the PS4. I fucking hate that. Why is the DualSense not backwards compatible with the PS4? Why can't I use the DualSense to play PS4 games when PS4 games are in PS5? It makes no fucking sense. How the fuck can I not use the DualSense controller on the PS4? At least have a fucking firmware update on it. Have a firmware update so that I can actually use the DualSense into the fucking PS4. But no, stupid. I hate the DualShock 4's micro USB though. I agree. The DualShock 4 uses micro USB, not USB Type C. The DualSense uses Type C, and I love the DualSense for using the Type C. That's great. The Nintendo Switch Pro controller uses Type C. That's also great. But the DualShock 4 uses, micro USB. That sucks. But that said, it is a very, very versatile controller, and I love the fact that it has the back button attachment. That, in my opinion, is an amazing accessory. It doesn't apply to a lot of games. You don't use it to a lot of games that much, but when you do actually use it, it's great. So Logitech F310 for the win. Hey, I have it. It's right here. It's Logitech F310. This is actually a pretty solid controller. I use this occasionally when I'm just too lazy on plugging a controller. I do use this occasionally. It's a pretty solid controller. I do really like the feel of it. I do really like how the button plays out, everything like that. The problem with this controller is that the triggers are heavy. These are some very, very heavy triggers. I don't know if you felt the triggers on this one, fam. Very heavy.
I know. I have felt it. I mean, in my opinion, it's a good controller if you don't have anything, but it's not the best controller out there.
It's not the best controller out there, but it's cheap. And for most people, for 99% of people, it works just fine. Even after he took that L, dramas are still petty like this, but if it involves actual harm such as predatory behavior, scams, abuse, or even murder, yeah. Oh yeah, 360XE would just turn the generic controller into Xbox controller. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, that's what they do. Xbox X360CE. It was incredible. Because of Saudi shenanigans, more and more Japanese games are coming to Xbox, even Ni no Kuni. Exactly. I set up my PS2 controller as Xbox controller. Yeah. I'll keep that in mind. Fucking auto scroll. Where you at? Auto scroll. Fucking auto scroll. There. I just lost the chat. There you go. I made my first purchase decision last week. I bought Minecraft after 9 years of pirating. Good for you. Have you heard someone made an article on newest Rick and Morty episode saying, and I quote, Rick and Morty Clone Love episode finally gets SS right? Oh, fuck are you on? What the fuck are you on about? That cat mirror is a hazard. If I saw you driving with that, I'm gonna piss on your car, mate. Okay. Auto driver. But anyway, I can send you the article if you want to read it yourself for whatever reason. I like Halloween. Thanksgiving sucks. You see what's behind you, but do you see who's behind you? Oh shit. Going to skip most of this since I have to work, but I'd like to mention I saw a picture of Rebecca threatening the reader if they made a wah sound. I stopped celebrating anything Christmas, Halloween, etc. because it's getting old. I don't like Halloween to be honest, but I'm a big fan of Christmas because I love spoiling people with gifts. Remember Andrew Jackson is most badass president guy who is said to have dueled people on over 100 times. Cool. I wish I had something planned for Halloween. This year went pretty fast. I only celebrate Thanksgiving and Christmas is to hand out and spend time with friends and family. Okay. I did Halloween till 18, then once more at an older age, I barely went to Halloween parties. What homework is APB doing? Fam, what homework are you doing, fam?
Can you want me to describe my homework?
Yeah. Might as well.
Okay. The homework is it's a management course. I have a course on management, so my homework is to literally analyze an international company, an international business that has been established, and analyze it in a sense of management analysis. So my current task right now is to analyze Tesla. That's why I said it was Tesla before. And then what I'm doing right now is just preparing a PowerPoint presentation for this Monday, because this Monday I'm going to be presenting the analysis, but only for the company profile of Tesla. So right now I'm literally just looking at pictures of cars, and so yeah.
Okay. So what about you did? Well, what were you learning in college, fam? What kind of stuff have you been learning in college?
Well, I have five courses that have their own credit. One is management. Second is economics. Makes sense. Third is the third is business technology. And the fourth is business statistics.
Okay.
And then the fifth. Wait, actually, what's the fifth? Oh, English. I forgot. English. And then and then one of the things that I like about my English class is that if I were to input if I take the IELTS test, you know the IELTS test, right? And so if I input my IELTS test into the class, if I score above 6.5, I get an automatic A.
Okay.
I fucking love that. So I have to I can do that with an IELTS test, or I can do that with the local language office here that does run its own test, and I can use if I get a certain score in that test, I can literally just submit my certificate saying, hey, I got this amount of score in my test. And then the teacher's gonna be like, yeah, you get an A. You can skip the entirety of the class for the rest of the semester. And I'm like, Cool.
English class,
Now I
right?
just need to English class.
God dang.
Essentially, if you prove to the lecturer that I have a good amount of score in an actual English test, like some third party English test, you can skip the class, you can skip the entire lecture, you can skip the entire semester by getting an instant A. So I want to do that. I'm gonna sign up for the test.
Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! I'm getting
I need
fucking
Model
I'm getting sleep
3.
fucking deprived. Hold on a second. Yeah. So what kind of stuff like specifically like you've been through the whole class, right? Just the
Yeah, I've
whole
been
thing.
through all of the things. Well, management is just management, like just theoretical management, not strategic management yet, because that's later. Economics is also theoretical economics, like the mostly theoretical economics, like what makes the difference between a communist economy and a capitalist economy and shit like that.
Oh shit,
And then
fam. Oh shit.
And
Okay.
then exactly. And then aside from that, my favorite one right now is business statistics, because I like math, but I like math when it's real, when it's concrete, when it's not abstract. Because like I don't like
Fam,
I hate calculating.
Can you define to people what you meant as abstract math?
Well, it's like when I say abstract, what I mean is okay. Have you ever thought? Have you ever thought, like, you seen a fucking building very far away with your own eyes? Have you ever thought, okay, how high is that building, and do you think that every single angles of the build of that are in the internals of the building are correctly 90 degrees angle? No, you never fucking think
Hold on,
about.
fam. I need to play,
think about
play
that.
this,
So,
fam. I need to play this.
How high are you?
so it's like when I say abstract, I mean like things that are, well, everyone generally knows, things that are never going to be used in normal day-to-day life, that you have to calculate, right? So that's why I prefer business statistics, because at least in business statistics you're calculating real shit, like you're calculating data. And I mean, like, I can guarantee you everyone who wants to do their own thesis will deal with data, so might as well just learn the course of the statistics, right? So that's why I say, like, I like math, but not the abstract kind. I like the real kind, the legit kind,
real
the
math,
kind that
right?
I can
Quick
use.
maths, man. Real maths.
Not every day per se, but I can use to actually that are practical to use. Like, I'm never gonna be able to. I'm never gonna be able to use my ability to calculate a slope, because who the fuck calculates slopes on their job? Like, come on.
What do you mean? Who calculates slope, fam? People who work in construction, just they have to fucking
No,
calculate slopes.
not that kind of slope. Like the slope in calculus kind of slope.
Wait, what? Oh, you mean the slope?
Yeah, that kind of slope in calculus. Yeah, who the fuck does that for a living? Except if you're actual scientists. Like, if you're an actual scientist, you cannot fucking you can't complain about your job. So for normal people like us, you're never gonna fucking touch that. So that's why I don't like learning math that is abstract.
Yeah.
Same
So
goes for chemistry.
sorry, what?
No, same goes for chemistry. Who the fuck cares about how many skins or how many spin cycles an atom has? You can't even see it. Like, I don't give a shit about that. It's too abstract in my opinion. So that's why I prefer more practical math, like counting depths or counting taxes.
Oh, bro, like for real though. Like, it can be very, very beneficial. Like, a lot of the stuff, like, is accounting is a lot more beneficial in terms of if you want like actual real world math that can be applicable
Yeah,
to the real world.
exactly.
Accounting.
Yeah,
Accounting.
Accounting is literally one of it. Like, personal accounting itself is just really important, right? Like,
Yes.
why not just do that?
Yeah, seriously, just try to count the stuff that you've been purchasing and account, and just try to find ways to mitigate on all that stuff. And yeah, it's been great, right? Seriously, the way like accounting, so much stuff that you can learn from accounting. You can just go watch a bunch of YouTube videos out there. Like you can just literally start from now. Accounting it'll be a lifesaver. Excel specifically, like if you know how to manipulate Excel, if you know how to like do a bunch of stuff that Excel can do, right? It's a lifesaver.
Yeah.
Straight up. It is an amazing lifesaver because there are so much stuff in Excel that people can use that would, if you know how to use Excel very well, you don't even need to make like a big system. Right? You don't need to make a big like learning system. Like, the thing is, like, the school that I went to has this learning system. Has this learning information there's this learning system. It sucks because it was only like recently developed. It's still in like in beta phase, obviously. Very, very obviously beta. But the thing about that one is that I decided, you know what, for this term, which is gonna start next week, I'm going to create my own how do you call it? My own learning system. And it's just
Okay.
gonna be using Google Docs, Google Sheets, and Google Slides. It's gonna be using all of those three. Just those three. And maybe Canva and Photopea. But aside from that, it's just those three for the most part. Right? It's just using those three. I mean, it's boring as fuck, but fucking hell, it works. But fucking hell, most people use Google Docs and most people use Slides. Most people use Google Sheets all the fucking time. So as long as it works, again, if it works, if
I'm
it's
literally
stupid,
using Canva as of right now.
Yeah.
Like, literally right now I'm using
if
Canva.
it's stupid but it works, it ain't stupid. Anyway, where is I? Oh yeah, there's this article that I wanted to take a screenshot for. Oh, there's this article talking about incels. Like, oh my god, like incels have gotten so fucking desperate, and absolutely desperate. They gotten so desperate of the coochie that they decided to commit just the worst shit. We're gonna talk about this soon because this is just the dumbest fucking thing. Like, why would you do this shit, bro? Why would you do this shit, bro? I'm gonna screenshot that. Yeah, I'm building the stream as I go. Now it's 99 slides. Not including the thumbnail is 98. So there you go. More material for the streams. And speaking of more material for the stream, guys, $27, guys. Come on, $27. Just 27 more bucks. That is like 3 guys with $9. 3 guys with $9, and that's it. Wait, what? Oh, a second. Yeah, that's it. It's 3 times 3 times 3. So
Quick maths, man. Quick maths.
quick maths, man. It's 3 guys, 3 guys donating $9 or 3 guys donating $10. Come on, just to round it up. That'd be super swell. Yeah, so we got 99 slides these days, guys. 99 slides. That's plenty of slides. I can't believe it's amazing that I got that amount of slide, even though it's even though it's Saturday. It's one more day.
Yeah, it's faster. 1 day faster.
Well, if it's 1 day faster, I still have 99 slides. So it's kind of amazing that I got that point. And since I might as well, fucking hell, I am so fucking sleep deprived. Teslas are expensive, indeed. I'm afraid that if I push my PC to its I'm afraid that if I push my PC to its full potential, I will break it. I'm not even talking about overclocking. Heck, I wouldn't even go so far as to say that you should not overclock. You should undervolt. Undervolting is much better for everybody involved. That's what I do. And the thing is, fam, you can't undervolt with your
Ryzen. Did you say you can't?
I just found out you can actually undervolt
you can.
with your
Okay.
laptop. Use the you need to download Ryzen Master.
But that means that I have to underclock. Well, I don't really need to underclock my laptop as of now, I think. Do I?
No, not really. No, you don't need to. Not underclock, fam. Undervolt.
Oh, sorry, undervolt. Yeah.
Undervolt,
Yeah, I know. I just misspoke.
All right, so undervolt, in case you don't know what undervolting is, right, it is amazing. It is absolutely amazing. It's like the one trick solution. If you have a really, really superheating PC or superheating laptop, if you undervolt it, if you know how to undervolt it, it will save your life, right? So undervolting basically means your CPU and GPU will be fed with volts in order for them to work, right? Undervolting is reducing the amount of volts that are being given into the CPU and GPU. And because there are less volt, that means those CPU and GPU will get less heat. And the moment they get less heat, all right, they can operate much better. They can perform much better with less heat. Less volt, less heat, better performance. So that's the idea, at least. But the thing is, it depends from person to person, right? Some silicones are capable of being undervolted to like minus 100 millivolts. Or minus 80 millivolts. Like the one that I have right now, the MSI laptop is undervolted by 80 millivolts. I feel like I haven't tested 100. I want to test 100. I want to see if I can go for 100 and actually still work. Maybe I should test it on the stream, right? And maybe the PC's gonna fucking berserk. It's just gonna crash, right? Crash down and burn everything like that. But yeah, I undervolted my MSI laptop by 80 millihertz, and it works. It works pretty well. And thankfully nowadays, fam, Turtlestop managed to support all the way up to Intel 12 Gen.
Dang.
So that's pretty freaking cool. XTU doesn't support it, but Throttle Stop does. It does support Intel all the way up to 12th gen, which is pretty freaking cool. I love that. I do want to see if I can tweak the performance on this one a little bit, see if I can manage to go to 90 millihertz or 100 millihertz, and just, benchmark it, see if it actually runs. But 80 is so far, I don't have too much issue with the temperature on this one. It's mostly like if I play video games very intensely, it's like 73 degrees. And even then, I play like Ghost Recon Wildlands. For some reason, when I play Ghost Recon Wildlands, right, I play the game at 60 FPS. It looks so it looks so jarringly weird. It's kind of weird. Playing with the 60 FPS, the game looks like it was made in jelly. It was made out of jello. It looks so just oddly, just uncomfortably smooth. So I decided to drop the frame rate into 36 FPS. So I decided to cap the frame rate to 36, not 30. I chose 36 specifically because 36 times 2 is 72, right? 72 is basically like the quarter of the refresh rate of my laptop. So it's a quarter refresh of my laptop, so it still works. I can go for but the thing is, I play it on my monitor, which is 75 hertz maximum, and I can go until, I think I can go up to until, it should have been like not 30, it should have been 33 hertz, but 36 is the one that I'm comfortable with. And actually, no, it's not 36. Oh, I'm a dumbass. It's not 36. It's 37 should have been. But anyway, yeah, I put it at 36 FPS. It looks much better. It looks much better. Even though it's cinematic, it's more in the cinematic sense, but it plays much better. It feels much better than when it was in when it was running at 60. And not only that, it plays much better, it feels much better, in my personal opinion, on specifically Ghost Recon Wildlands. On other stuff, I prefer to play it on 60 FPS, like Doom, for example. I prefer Doom in 60 FPS. It's a first-person shooter. It needs to be at 60 FPS. But for some reason, Ghost Recon Wildlands, I try to play it on 60. It looks so weirdly. It looks so off. So I decided to drop it to 36. Not only that, I got the benefits of it looks much better, looks more cinematic, but I also got the benefit of the CPU working much less harder. It worked CPU and GPU working much less, and because they work less, because they have less weight, they have less load, they got cooler. So that's another tip. You can undervolt the CPU, and then you can also cap the frame rate so that it doesn't go above 60. If it goes above 60, then your PC is going to go blare up, it's going to go nuts. This is one of the issues that I have with CSGO. For some reason, CSGO, by default, uncaps your frame rate. It uncaps your frame rate to like 200 FPS. I got like 200 FPS on CSGO. I don't need 200 FPS on CSGO. I don't need it.
I do.
You do need, because you're a fucking elitist. Because you're a pro gamer, but I don't. I only play CSGO like casually. I only play CSGO against bots. 75 is enough for me. So it's like 60 is still enough for me. So that's why I capped it. And there you go. And that's when the fans start to ramp down. It's like, oh, you only want 72 FPS. Oh, I can handle 72. So pretty much. Stop doing trick or treating once I was in high school. Buy a Tesla or just pay a guy to carry you around. IKEA fanfictions is suits well. I had out candy on Halloween. Haven't really done anything else since I was a lot younger. Speaking of IKEA. Somebody made this metaphor, right? Somebody made this comparison. The romance between Hayden Christensen and Natalie Portman's character in Attack of the Clones is like a chair stuck to another chair. Because they're so dry in their performance. It's not. I mean, I like the prequels, but god dang, it's not exactly the most emotionally. It's not the romance not particularly engaging, but yeah. And then there's also the romance between Starkiller and that other chick in Star Wars, and that Yahtzee said something along the lines of that romance is not like a chair being stacked to another chair. It's more like a picture of a chair being stacked in another chair, being drawn by a poo. It's like, oh man, because this is what happens. IKEA, it's the TV tropes. IKEA erotica. It's when the erotica is not really that. It's not really that enticing at all. It's just. It's just IKEA. It's just one hole goes to the next. That's it.
Can I Can I leave?
Wait, what the fuck happened?
No, I'm just gonna leave for like a couple of minutes.
Okay,
I'd
sure.
say like 5 minutes.
Sure.
Because I need to. I'm really thirsty, but I ran out of water. I need to buy water outside, and
Okay, go
it's
buy.
just a quick walk outside for the
Okay,
walk door. Okay,
okay,
so
go.
I'm just gonna turn off my virtual camera real quick.
Okay. All right. He'll be back. He'll be back. Need to turn off the camera. Oh, no, not the camera. Sorry. Yeah, okay. He'll be back. I wanted new cards to drop off the older ones to drop in price further. He was also the first president an assassination was attempted on and beat the would-be assassin within an inch of his life with his walking cane. Dang. Is Breaking Bad only on Netflix? Well, it's on the pirate websites, so I'd say you just go to the pirate websites and pirate the stuff. I've been doing a lot of cleaning this week, and it's gonna be raining at my place for 4 days due to the hurricane. Good thing I live on a hill. Oof. Why is there APB today? Because bro has a conflicting schedule tomorrow. So 4090 is not worth it because you practically need it to be water cooled, and not to mention you need the nuclear power plant to even power it. That's true. My praise for Andrew Jackson made me pariah in the native community. Have you heard Stadia finally shutting down? Yes, I've heard. Because Andrew Jackson did the trail of tears.
Thank you.
Keep it aside to $1 when your erotica is compared to furniture shopping. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. That's how boring your erotica is. Ah, son of a bitch. Killjam. I am so sorry. I forgot to I forgot to mention you. $9. No message this time a lot. Enjoy the tip. Ah, well. I enjoyed the tip. But son of a bitch, I forgot to read your message. But anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Glad that it is at least not much message there, so Sony is known to overcomplicate compatibility in their console generations. Probably why DualSense doesn't work on the PS4. Exactly. DualSense is not compatible. Fucking auto scroll. DualSense is not compatible with the PS4 because that'd be one less reason to pay through the nose for a PS5. At least I assume that's Sony's logic. Exactly. So am I the only person surprised that Stadia is dead now? Like I thought it would die in 2022, but it went on for 4 years. Yeah, it's mostly on the zombie state until, well, somebody shot them in the head. Honestly, I understand the criticism. He was only the president we have ever had to ignore the Supreme Court. Okay. About pollution. Sackboy coming to PC may be happy. I'll pick it up when it goes for sale. Huh. Sackboy coming to PC. That's cool. Spooky Month starts now. Let's see. Andrew Jackson was also extremely racist, so I don't know if cool is the appropriate word to describe him. I don't know. You know what is a nice touch? Pokemon White and Black using PETA as a base for Team Plasma. But why though? Sucks that I might be 2 years late to university since I missed the January window and have to take a foundation year to study overseas. I'm already feeling uneasy. He ignored the Supreme Court when the court ruled in favor of the Cherokee Nation. I don't really know about that, so. Have you guys played the Rune Factory series or Story of Season? I have played Story of Season when it was Harvest Moon, but not Rune Factory. I haven't played Rune Factory. Math, not even once. I'm gonna head out. Good night, fam. Good night. Me too. Later, people. All right. See you guys later. I need abstract math to calculate how far I have to be away from the enemy stand to avoid their attack and counter it. I see. Understandable. Have a nice day. I haven't heard much drama about anime as of late, so that's good news for me. I'll just enjoy myself and get the stuff I want. Exactly. Finance is a great class. I'm learning about regression analysis and probability for my data science course. Cool. That's pretty cool. I'll have to harass someone to increase the slides up to 100. Yo, I heard there's Sonic theory that says Metal Sonic is actually a roboticized version of Sonic. In other words, Dr. Robotnik is called Eggman. What? My pre-built Dell PC started making loud sounds and it kept looping. I restarted and now it's gone. My PC might be reaching its end. Oof. What's your PC spec? My PC is actually not a PC. It's a laptop. It's literally sitting right there. It's literally sitting right there. It's MSI GP6610UE. And it has an RTX 3060 with an 8-core, 16-thread Intel Core i7 1087H. So, and it has 32 gigs of RAM and 6 terabyte SSD. Because for the lols, I have 6 terabyte SSD inside the laptop because I can afford it, and I need a lot of storage. I need loads and loads of storage. If I can buy another 4 terabyte SSD, I absolutely fucking would. Legit. Oh man. The new Shinkai movie is about a girl in love with a guy who turns to a chair. Exactly. That's why I said IKEA erotica. Star Wars sucks at romance. Hey Appa, do you think Intel 770 would be able to run 3D hentai games like Come 3D2 from Kiss or Room Girl from Illusion? That's pretty fucking ancient. I'm pretty sure it can if you give it a try. I don't know a thing or two about that. So Plot twist, Appa Bro won't come back. Ah, son of a bitch.
Thank you.
I'm Sante $1. In the Archie Sonic comics, Dr. Robotnik did roboticize Sonic into Mecha Sonic, but that was considered a different entity than Metal Sonic, who was built from scratch. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming. 5 minutes until APB time. Tell Appa Bro to watch out for the assassins. Exactly. My bingo is going nicely so far. So good, my dude. Sony have completely abandoned Japan. Yeah, Sackboy's coming to PC, and the fanboys are pissed because of course they do. With Sackboy coming to PC, who's gonna be the next dumbass to destroy the PS4 or PS5 over the announcement? I cannot wait to see who's gonna do that. Appa, what's a take you have that would make this chat mad? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Because one, I don't recall chat getting mad at a take that I made. I don't recall a time where chat's like genuinely mad at the take that I made. I mean, there are people that disagree, but not like mad, which is why you guys are the fucking best. Seriously. But even if I know a thing or two, know something that would make the chat really mad, I wouldn't say it because I just don't see the reason in why I would rile up the chat. I just don't know. I mean, I could go for low-hanging fruits, like, I don't know, I had sex and you guys don't, or something along those lines. No, I haven't had sex, but still, I could go for low-hanging fruits, but I don't know. What's a drama we having? What a drama we're having. Oh, we're gonna have a bunch of drama. Don't worry about it. Yeah, sorry, abandoned Japan years ago. When you said Sackboy's coming to PC, is it the platformer or Little Big Planet? I think it's the platformer. Okay, I get it, Ultraman. 6 terabytes of memes and government documents. I agree. Appa, what do you have to say to the people calling Araki racist? I've seen a bunch of people calling Araki racist, so I'm going to say the same thing I said back then to those people, which is, you're a fucking idiot. Japanese developers finally focus on PC now. Yep. Appa Bro went into the bathrooms. I don't get Dr. Robotnik's goal. Me neither. Dr. Robotnik's goal is just kind of shift back and forth. LBP is Little Big Planet. Yes, that's where Sackboy came from. So yeah. Anyway, it's time for the memes. Finally, I got into the very end of the chat on time, which is nice. I never thought I can actually be all the way. It's been a while since I actually go to the very, very end of the chat. Usually what happens is, you guys ask so much questions that I don't have the time to be able to, that I need to spend a little bit extra time so that I can finally get to the end of the chat. But now I finally got to the end of the chat, so that's cool. So anyway, it's time for the hoopla, it's time for the memes, it's time for the cringe, and it's the same intro because a lot of the hoopla is the same, so... Still feel bad for that spider every single time. But anyway, guys, welcome into another installment of the APB show. It's a very rare Saturday APB show. Fam, where you at? You just got... Oh, there you are.
Sorry, I misclicked the disconnect button.
Okay, there you go. Okay, fam, welcome.
This is what I meant to click. Okay.
Welcome into the APB show, guys.
I'm back.
You are back. I am back. You are back. So
man, I'm exhausted climbing up 4 flights of stairs.
Well, at least you got some workout. So I'm gonna play this. Ha 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 ha. APB Bingo Show. Welcome into the APB Bingo Awards, ladies and gentlemen. It is time. Once again, we talk about the winners, the losers. Actually, no, there are not a lot of losers. But before I get into the AP Bingo, I just want to say, guys, I just want to give, hold on a second. I just want to give this stream. I got a sponsor for the stream, fam.
Oh, let's go. What is
I
it?
got a sponsor for the stream. This stream, ladies and gentlemen, this stream, ladies and gentlemen. I want you all, like, sincerely, genuinely, thank you for this. Seriously, you guys are absolutely fucking amazing for this. This stream is brought to you by, hold on the fucking phone.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid fucking Shadow Legends. Oh my god, that'd be cruel, man. Man. Hold on a second. Where's the fucking? Why can't I? Oh man, I haven't clearly haven't prepared for this shit. Let me just put it to Calibri. Oh, please don't tell me you're gonna change the font. Oh no, you're not changing the font. Excellent.
Oh man,
Okay.
finally bought some coffee. That feels good.
Oh, you drank coffee, fam?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Cool. So there we go. Anyway, for the AP Bingo Words, okay, this stream, I got a sponsor. This stream is brought to you by why are we not transitioning properly? There you go. This stream is brought to you by you guys. you guys are the one and only sponsor that I
Hey.
trust. Seriously, for real.
Better than Raid Shadow
Fairly,
Legends.
seriously, I'm going to do the shout out here because people just don't watch, because I haven't posted the recap for last week's stream. So I'm going to post the recap later on. I'm going to show it again. Seriously, guys, for last week's donators, thank you so much, guys. And also to all of these freaking awesome people who donated to me, like all of the patrons, everybody like that. Seriously, you guys are absolutely fucking amazing. Seriously, you guys are fucking amazing. You know what? I'm just gonna play a victory team. I'm playing a victory team on this one. I'm playing, which one I'm gonna play. I am going to play this one. No, yeah, this actually no. I'll play this one. Seriously, this is a classic, right? Works just fine. There. Well, keep on playing. What the fuck? Why are you not playing? Why do you just suddenly stop? Anyway, thank you so much for all the stream donators and also for the Patreon members. Thank you so much. You guys are absolutely fantastic. All of you fucking Patreon members, all of you stream donators, you guys are amazing. You guys are the ones who keep this stream alive. You guys are the ones who keep this shit alive. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. So here, if you want to see your names on the next week's stream, $1, just $1 a month there, $1 in on Stream Elements, or $1, whatever it is. You'll see your names there. Thank you so much. Keep them coming, guys. Okay, Mario, we're done with the music. Okay. All right. So, Kiba Masandi, tip $1. Where's my the fuck? Where's my? Oh no, did I just quit my fucking? Oh no, I just quit my fucking activity feed. Why did I quit that?
Bruh.
Why did I decide to quit you? Come on, there you go. Kira decided to $1 PBS voice brought to you by viewers like you. Thank you so much for the donation, guys. Keep them coming, seriously. Now, for the actual bingo winners. Nice try. If you had fun, at the end of the day, if you played the bingo but you didn't get the bingo, at the end of the day, if you had fun, you win. That's what matters at the end of the day. So, that's what matters. If you want to join in bingo, guys, the link should be down below or it should be in the chat somewhere. So, if you want to join in, it should be there. And also donate, of course. Donate. Come on, y'all. And here are the bingo winners. Ooh, there's a lot of bingo winners. Lots of bingo participants. Lots of bingo winners. Lots of people participating. Absolutely fantastic. Amazing. Fam, can you get the sound cue, fam? All right, because we got the fastest reported bingo.
Wait just a second.
You can test it out first. See if it works.
I'm gonna open up AIM, and if AIM's what do you call it? If AIM is using the right and correct audio output, it should be good.
Okay.
So let me just test it out real quick. And it's lagging. Okay, just a second. Where's my
How
drum
can it be
roll?
lagging, fam?
No, I'm opening up the entire sound effects file that you sent me, and I don't know why it was lagging. It lagged on
I don't think it's
entry.
even updated. You don't even need the clips, fam. You just need the sound. You just need
Yeah,
the
I just need
particular
that
sound effects.
one particular drum roll sound effect. Just
Oh,
a
fam,
second.
you
I
need to index, fam. You need to use the index search. Go to
Okay.
the Windows index search and then like manually have Windows indexer to straight up scan your hard drive, scan your SSD, so that by the time you type in something, it will just immediately pop up because it's got index.
Okay.
So configure
No,
that.
but I got to work though.
Okay, so can you play it? All right. Okay, that works. Okay, excellent. All right, for the fastest report bingo at 10:17 a.m., the award goes to. The award goes. Wait, why you go back? The award goes to Master Menos. Congratulations, absolutely fantastic. Congratulations, Master Menos, for the bronze trophy of the fastest report bingo. Amazing, great job, Master Menos. Now for the silver trophy at 10:04 a.m. The award goes to. It's getting real competitive here. The award goes to the Tombstone Tree. Absolutely flipping fantastic. The Tombstone Tree, congratulations. Amazing. For the silver trophy, 10:04. Amazing. Now, for the golden trophy at 9:50 a.m., the award goes to. The golden trophy winner goes to. Why did you go back? Why you came back? Godot awaits. Congratulations for the winner for winning the fastest report bingo of last week. Congratulations to all the winners. Absolutely fantastic. Great job, guys. Amazing. I need to switch this so that makes more sense. So that makes more sense. There you go. All right. All right, now for the multiple bingos. If there are more than 2 winners, the fastest one gets the reward. So, for the multiple bingo at the bronze trophy multiple bingo at 9 times. Jesus Christ. Dang, it's getting competitive, guys. The award goes to. The award goes to the Tombstone 3. Once again, congratulations for winning the bronze trophy of the Multiple Bingos Award. Amazing. Congratulations. Great job. Now, for the silver trophy at 10 times at 12:22.
Okay.
That's pretty much the maximum that you can get for the multiple bingos. The award goes to. The award goes to Master Menos. Congratulations. Absolutely fantastic, Master Menos. 10 times on the silver trophy for this week's bingo. Amazing. Congratulations. Great job. Now, for the golden trophy, also at 10 times, but faster by 2 minutes. Oh boy.
Dang.
That is just so close. The award goes to. The award goes to Utomo Aldo. Congratulations for winning the bingos for the golden trophy of the multiple bingos awards. But close by just 2 minutes. That is such a close second place. Amazing. Great job, guys.
That's nice.
Fantastic.
By 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Amazing. Now we get into the RNGs of the RNGs, the Fortuna Bingo Awards. Let's see who is lucky enough to make it into the Fortuna Bingo Awards. Let's see who the winner of the Fortuna Bingo Awards is. All right, we got a bunch of candidates, loads and loads of candidates, got loads and loads of winners last time. So let's see who's gonna win. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Nimbus.
Classic.
Classic. Oh man. Let's see. Who's the winner? We got a close one. Oh. What? 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 What does it mean? What does it mean? Oh my god, that is so
Dang.
close. That is so close. Wow. That is
inches,
close.
man.
Inches, man. That is amazing. This is why we need more bingo participants. Even if you just got one bingo, guys. One bingo. That wheel of names, man. It's so intense, man. Oof. Amazing. Congratulations to Sakura-kun for winning the Fortuna Bingo Awards for this week. Congratulations. Congratulations to all the winners. Absolutely amazing. Now, let's get into the hooplas of today. Oh, sorry, not the hooplas of today. The hooplas of last week. Previously, ladies and gentlemen, previously on the APB show. Previously on the APB show, we got things that got cyberbanned. Previously, we got the SUS students from the Singapore University of Social Studies, is it? Singapore University of Social Science, not Social Studies. Somehow I got confused. I confused social science with social studies in here. in the school, but I confuse social studies and social science here. So that's so fucking stupid. Very, very, very sus, if you ask me. Conservatives uninstall Microsoft Word after learning its stance on The Little Mermaid. Oh my god. Microsoft Word, why do you betray us like this? Why? Why do you think Ariel should be black? How dare you? How dare you? Racist. But anyway. Apparently, if you don't like to watch She-Hulk, then just don't watch it. Okay,
Oh, that's
your
pretty simple.
terms are acceptable. The Ontario high school teacher that's seen with a big breast. Apparently, there's a theory going around that this teacher decides to do all of this outrageous shit in protest of the inclusivity of all the bullshit policy that's going on in the Ontario high school.
What? Okay.
Apparently, that's the theory, the ongoing
Not because
theory
they
of why
want
the
to
person.
cosplay. Not because they want to cosplay exploding tits porn.
Not because they want to cosplay, as Tucker Carlson like to say it. What do you say it? Say it, what Tucker Carlson?
Japanese internet pornography, which translates roughly into English as exploding milk porn.
Exploding milk porn, exactly.
Because of
what,
course.
can you pick one more?
To emulate a genre of Japanese pornography that translates roughly as exploding milk porn.
Okay, so hold on a second. I didn't play this at the time. I didn't play this at the time, but now I think. Do you know the reason why Megumin's flat? It's because of this. Her boobs explode. That's why it's so flat.
That's actually a good reason.
Anyway, so Cyberpunk Edgerunners can't escape the games. There are a bunch of Cyberpunk Edgerunners, Supla. We're gonna talk about a bunch of those. So there's this journalist complaining about it and being dumb. The Cyberpunk subreddit is not letting you to post porn of Edgerunners. And Cyberpunk apparently should need more non-white, non-cis writers, even though the creator of Cyberpunk is literally non-white, cis, but still non-white. Fits one of the criterias. And complaining. People saying that they'll actually try CP. Just call it Cyberpunk, guys, instead of CP, you fucking idiot. Apparently, you cannot appropriate poor people because poor people should be protected at all costs. Poor people should be... you need to make sure that poor people don't get stepped on by writers. Metaphorically, at least, not literally. Even though some poor people deserve to get stepped on literally. But hey. Seriously. Yeah, apparently you should not write things that if you're not poor, you should not write about poor people. So if you haven't been probed by an alien from outer space, anally probed by alien from outer space, you should not write about being probed by alien from outer space. Okay. The US apparently has a bunch of pirates, and this person is trying to, commit a fucking piracy crime, commit a fucking war crime against piracy. In that case, challenge fucking accepted. Anyway, challenge fucking accepted on that one. You don't hate Mondays. You hate capitalism and corporate greed, apparently. So it's not about the Mondays. It's just capitalism and corporate greed. The money laundering expert has been charged with laundering money. Because, of course. There's a doormat that says if you vote conservative, you can fuck off. Clearly, this person is not conservative. Y'all can't even Photoshop properly, so the doormat is apparently Photoshop. The Taliban is banning PUBG for being too violent, which is I made the recap. I haven't published the recap, but I put the recap. It's like if a casino is banning FIFA because it's too addicting.
It's so dumb. It's like really, really, really backwards logical thing. It's like evolving, but backwards.
It's evolving, but backwards. Guys, speaking of evolving, but backwards, guys, that big ass flipping dick, that is the nice meter. Come on, y'all. Evolve that shit to nice number 1, guys. 5 more bucks. Oh, no. 15 more bucks. 15 more bucks, guys, or I'll fucking shut your ass. 15 more bucks.
Bruh.
15 more bucks, guys. Come on, 15 more bucks. Or you hear this. There you go. or it's gonna go like the Twitch streamer. Where's that Twitch streamer? I need to play that clip again because I fucking love that clip so much. Shoot. Is it the guy? There you go. I love this clip so much.
Hostile VTOL warship inbound.
Bitch, say I ain't got money. Say I ain't got money.
This dumbass, actual fucking buffoon.
Actual fucking buffoon. This clip is just a classic, bro. And I just love the fact
Trigger discipline, man.
trigger discipline. Like, don't put your finger inside. Do not put your finger inside, right? Inside the trigger room thingy. I forgot what it's called. But seriously, don't put your finger in the trigger if you're not going to intend to shoot it. Dumbass. Negligent discharge, exactly. The Taliban has announced that a much discussed ban on PUBG Battlegrounds for promoting PUBG Battlegrounds. Player unknown's Battlegrounds. For promoting violence and misleading youth will take effect in Afghanistan within 3 months. Yeah, apparently they're banning this alongside TikTok as well because they're banning PUBG for misleading the younger generation and wasting people's time. I disagree with the misleading the younger generation part. I mean, what did you mislead the younger generation with PUBG? Like, are you trying to say that Afghanistan has been feeding the idea that PUBG is real? It's in that case, then you're the one who's misleading the younger generation, not PUBG. But I do agree that TikTok do mislead the younger generation and wasting people's time. I agree. I'd say TikTok just should be banned in general. It's such a shit app. But anyway. Oh yeah, there's also this tweet where a person is sheltering where when he was a kid, when he was a 7-year-old and about to turn 8, he's sheltering himself with his mom in a battered women's shelter to protect himself from the abuse of his dad. But apparently a bunch of people say, oh, boo-hoo, young men are just as dangerous as grown men. So yeah, basically what these people are saying is that they got intimidated by a fucking 7-year-old. Oh man,
Thank you.
I got a bunch, and I mean a bunch of clips. I'm playing this. I got this clip.
Dude, could you be more gay?
Okay, can you repeat that, please? What the hell?
This.
That was so
Dude,
quick.
could you
It
be
went by
more
so fast.
gay?
I need to play this again. Can you see that? Do you hear that?
Yeah.
Seriously. It's absolutely
so
fucking amazing. Dean is so base. Seriously, legit. Yeah, so a bunch of people telling him to kill himself, all of that stuff. I will protect the rights of 1,000 female cadavers before I even consider the rights of an 8-year-old boy. Why are you so intimidated by a 7 or 8-year-old boy? I'm playing this again.
Dude, could you be more gay?
Could you be more fucking gay? Seriously. Hold on a second. There's also one more clip that I have. This is the one. I haven't put this clip. I put this clip.
Doesn't that make you gay?
Oh, classic. Anyway, where is I? Hey, beautiful white women. My name is blah, blah, blah. I'm 32. I'm a beautiful black man. You like white on black? I got you. If you want to call me the N-word, I got you too. Well, there you have it. I'm playing this.
F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for...
Classic. Oh, classic. I don't think I can handle hot girl, but I think I can handle you. That's very nice pickup line, incel.
Thank you.
Ah, son of a bitch. I forgot the super chats. Keep him asani to $1. You mean he didn't mean to shoot the 2 feet to his left? Ooh, really? I did not know about that. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Keep him asani to $1. I'd understand being intimidated by a 3-year-old. They practically ruled the house. 7? Thank you so much for the donation.
Yeah.
You know what? I actually agree on that one. Like, seriously, legit, kids who are like below 5 years old are genuinely more of a threat than actual adults because they can cry, they can just straight up, when you bring them along, they can just cause a lot of trouble. So they can be intimidating. If you got intimidated by them, I can totally understand, but not a fucking 7-year-old. What the fuck are you thinking? A parasocial relationship because dumb. This person is begging so hard, and I mean so hard, to have sex in GTA 6. Please add this to the game. I am a man. I am a man because I want a game to have sex.
Doesn't that make you gay?
Seriously, that fucking clip is so amazing. Oh man, where was I? I'm a bisexual woman. I don't know how to date men. This clip is still appropriate.
Doesn't that make you gay?
Doesn't that make you gay? Very, very appropriate.
The clip is still fucking appropriate. Oh my god. Yeah, so because of this, some bi+ women have chosen to actively exclude non-queer. Again, this clip is still...
Doesn't that make you gay?
This still...
Dude, could you be more gay?
Seriously. Could you be more fucking gay? I never date someone with OnlyFans. That's such a shame because I was really hoping to go out with a boring, insecure loser.
Okay.
Okay. But why do people are allowed to have boundaries? If your boundary is just those sex workers, you can't get upset with sex workers tell you they would never date you in the first place. Okay. Terms are accepted. Whatever. Mom who joined OnlyFans after losing her job has been crying nonstop over trolls send X-rated pics to her family. Gee, it's almost as if you, I don't know, should not make OnlyFans accounts. Put it into public. Come on, y'all. The weird reason why women initiate open marriage hoopla. I don't understand why people go into open marriage. Yeah, you fuck around. The amount you fuck around, right? the proportion of you fucking around, and you will find out. Okay, it is the same as the proportion of you finding out. Okay, I need to find that clip.
And find out.
And find out measurement. There's a clip. There's a clip of that guy measuring fuck around and find out. I find that fucking hilarious. I need to find that clip. I cannot find that. Seriously, the amount of time you fuck around, all right, the amount of time you fuck around, it is proportionate to the amount of time you will find out. Seriously, dumbasses. Oh man, open relationships are not cheating, which is technically true because it's honesty. Because cheating implies deception, and open relationship is not deception. It's honesty. Bad honesty, not the good kind of honesty, but honesty nonetheless. And yet it has the same impact as cheating. So the Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage theme is an important announcement regards the revival. The event is banned because of some artworks that are cultural appropriation. Horrible. You should not have that. Oh, horrible. Absolutely terrible. Cultural appropriation stuff, guys. Horrible. Fun fact, women also initiate divorce. Keep him as Andy tip $1. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Guys, how much is it? Come on. $11. Sorry. $12. 12 more bucks, guys. Come on. That's 2 people with 6. That's 2 people with $6 and 3 people with $4. And 4 people with $3. There you go. Why my calculation? My math is so fucking off today. So yeah, a bunch of these artworks apparently caused the event to get banned globally because some stupid fucking reason. Just I'm playing. Ma'am, what are you doing?
Ma'am, what are you doing?
Ah, man. Ma'am, what are you doing? Pedo stuff, loli stuff, got caught in 4K stuff, pro ship stuff. This person, oh my god, this person actually ships supernatural stuff that are underage. And you know what I'm gonna play this because I got some amazing supernatural clips. You know what, I'm gonna play this.
Of course, the most troubling question is, what do these people assume we're gay?
Seriously, like it's insane the amount of ship teasing that happens in Supernatural is insane. Even like the first 3 seasons. Give them a sanity tip 1151, bro. God bless. That is $1 more. Come on, y'all. We just need $1 more. We're close there. Keep him as Andy. No message, but thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. We just need $1 more before we get to nice number 1. Before we start the stream. $1 more before we start the stream proper. Come on, we're still on the recap, guys. We can make it. I got a bunch of new victory teams that I want to play, and I really do want to play them. Come on, y'all. Just $1 more. $1 more. Yeah, so this person is like, oh, pro ship, you should not interact with me. But then at the same time makes underage supernatural fanfiction because dumbass. Anime hoopla, blah blah blah, anime hoopla, Evangelion, anime hoopla, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Roblox terrorism, and this person is very very good at Modern Warfare 2, and this person over here is jealous that he's good with Modern Warfare 2. 6762 $1. Thank you so much for the donation. Absolutely flipping fantastic, guys. We have made it. We have finally made it to the end. I always say the end. We have made it to nice number 1, guys. Nice number 1. Let me update that counter to nice number 1, and then I'm going to reset. I am going to reset stream elements there. That is about an extra $52. Let me save the changes and then refresh stream elements. And then after that, I'm going to play victory team. I'm gonna play this one and see if you can recognize it.
Okay, that sounds so familiar.
Really? You don't
I
know
can't-
this one? You don't know this one? Wow, you played this game a lot, fam.
It's Awakening, right?
Yes, it is Awakening.
Okay, good. Good. So my hunch was right.
Wow.
Yeah, my hunch was okay. Now that I heard the middle part, yeah, I am confident it is Awakening.
Okay, there you go. So, okay, thank you so much, guys. We made it to nice number 1. If we can make it to nice number 2, we haven't started the stream for this week. So if we can make it to nice number 2, that'll be super fucking swell. Made it to nice number 2.
But that's the what do you call it? It's not the victory team, is it?
No, it's not the victory team. It's just the prelude.
It's like the main menu team or like the main team.
No, it's
right?
more like the combat. It's you can use this as like the fight. I usually use this for the combat.
Ah, I see.
For the grinding, because the grinding they usually have really epic but really grim music for the grinding. But I want something chill for the grinding, so I just played that one. I just set this so that it plays that one. Anyway, thank you so much, guys. We made it to nice number 1. If you can make it to nice number 2, that'd be happy for the bigos. That'd be super amazing. Anyway. Oh yeah, that's the end. Wow, we made it to nice number 1 just at the very end of the recap. That is amazing. Perfect
Cash for
timing.
me, baby.
All right, speaking of perfect timing, let's go into this week's hoopla. Let's get to this week's hoopla. Okay, before we get to this week's hoopla, I need to grab some drink. Give me a minute.
I am so glad that I have also grabbed a drink, and that is one full bottle, much of it.
Delicious. Actually, not really
How
delicious.
far did it take me for me to actually go out and buy the drinks, though? Did you count?
I did not count.
I think the timer was at 6 minutes when I went out, and then I come back on the bingo, which means like, yeah, I guess it's like 7 minutes.
Okay, all right.
Well,
okay, so let's talk about today's topic. Whoa! Wakande! The back government! Oh my God! Cyberkande! Whoa! And the 2022 Russia invasion of Ukraine. Seriously, I need that Applebee's. Come on, Applebee's always gives the good. Applebee's always give the good stuff. Seriously.
And a little bit of chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday night. A pair of jeans that fit just right.
I'm just amazed,
So good.
fam. Now, seriously, I'm just amazed that country songs still exist even to this day.
okay.
Like seriously though, it's a country song. Like it's you can clearly like the guy's accent is very clearly country. It's like I really wanna drive some going to the fucking
I fuck
bitches in the damn big fucking barn that I'm living in. Hotel Road.
I got my horses in the back.
Got my horses in the back, bro. Oh yeah, fam. Speaking of, you know, I feel fucking sleepy. Now that Giga Chat appears today, I want to play this.
I heard this one. I saw this one. This is so good. Have you seen the guy doing the push-up one?
No, I have not. If you can find it,
look for the one. You look for the guy who's doing push-up one. Okay, let me find it.
If you can
I'll
find
it and send it to you.
If you can find it, send it to me, right? sleeping Giga Chat, exactly. Fucking amazing. I need to open my Discord on the browser. Let me open Discord on the browser real quick. Okay, there you go. So I can see what people are sending on fucking Discord.
This one, fam. Where is it? Copy link address.
send it to
It's a
me.
YouTube short though. Fucking hate it.
It's fine.
Yeah, that one. Have you seen? Have you not seen that one? That because this one's my favorite.
So broken. Can you feel my heart? Da, 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 da,
Nice.
da, 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 da. Yeah.
Nice.
I just love that rendition of the song. Yeah.
Good for him.
Yeah.
Good for him. I can't do
Like,
push-up that much
that
though, but it's
song.
really good. That is really good.
Exactly.
But I do have a couple like really funny videos. This I don't know if you've seen this guy.
Dude, what did he say? I didn't catch what he said. I I literally cannot catch what he said.
Really? You did not? Let me play this again.
Something fire?
Really? You cannot pick that up?
No, I can't. I need subtitles.
He said PK fire.
Oh, PK fire. Okay,
What
okay,
a-
that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot more sense now. I legitimately, I cannot pick that up. Maybe I'm racist.
Why did you say that all the fucking sudden? I mean, I'm like, I have to play this, fam. You said it. You said it. I have to play this because you said it yourself. You fucking said it. Holy fucking shit, fam. Why did you do it? What are you doing, fam? Why did you say that? Not only that you're racist, fam, the fact that you don't know, like somebody saying fire at the end, like throwing fire. Come on, y'all.
You just lost
You
all
lost
of your
your
cred,
Smash Bros.
dude.
Cred, fam.
That's right. That's what you should do right now.
I legitimately cannot hear, pick up what he said. Like, I need subtitles. Maybe because I've been watching Breaking Bad at 4 times speed.
Oh my god.
I've been spoiled by the subtitles.
Okay. I refuse to accept that Indonesians exist. I agree. I agree, fam. 100%. 100%. Like 273.5 million people. Where? I agree. Like seriously, they're just nowhere to be found. There's nowhere to be found at all. There's just fucking gone. They're fake news, fam. They're fake news.
They're fake news. Yeah.
Indonesian
You're
people.
freaking fraud.
Indonesian people are fake news. But I'm gonna tell my why? Bro, why?
I legit, I cannot.
I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. Thank you. I just remembered I haven't been third racist.
Why you say all that, bro? Seriously. Oh man, it's absolutely amazing. But yeah, I can totally understand. I can totally understand why you'd refuse that Indonesians exist. Next thing you're telling me that Australia is like a fictional country or something. Like, I can understand 100%.
And everyone in Australia is upside down.
Speaking of Indonesia, this account, I got the screenshot literally from one of the accounts that I follow. This account has been withheld in Indonesia in response to a legal demand. It's one of the artists that I follow who posts porn. I got this as a screenshot because Indonesia is.
I actually haven't gotten one.
Really?
Legit.
Congratulations, because you use a VPN, so congratulations.
It's always on VPN, man. Come on.
Yeah, at this point, like
101.
seriously, half your VPNs need to be always on. Come on, y'all. Seriously.
The basics of the basics.
Basics of the basics. Superman is doing what? Okay, what is this? Superman is coming in Supergirl. Excuse me. Excuse me. What the fuck? Excuse me. I'm playing this.
I have some exciting news for you. Exciting for me, that is, and catastrophic for you.
I'm playing this too.
Hey, did you see what I just saw?
I think I did, but I wish I didn't.
God, that is not a very good way to phrase that.
Should probably play the Ghost Stories clip.
No,
but I guess it's not canonically.
No, I'm playing this.
If I need your body, I'll fucking
dick.
Why do you come?
Why do you come, bro? Welcome, bro.
In 2077.
In 2077.
What makes someone a criminal?
What makes someone
Copyright.
Getting caught. Don't copy strike me, Billie Eilish, please.
Billie Eilish, no copyright. You can become.
In that city, you can become.
In that city, you can.
You can become. You can become. Come on, y'all. Superman is. It's coming. Superman is coming.
It's so good.
PC gamers bash and make jokes at console wars. Yes. Yes.
It's like, yeah.
But it's just as bad on PC. Over there, they're warring over Intel versus AMD, Steam versus Epic Store, or which brand that got the best RGB. Yes, we do.
Yeah, we do.
That makes us infinitely better than you. That makes us infinitely superior than you. I'm playing this.
Of course, the most troubling question is, why do these people assume we're gay?
was like, seriously, that just makes us more superior than you. I'm just sorry, console gamers. To sum up, it's much worse than any console wars. Yeah, we suffered through a whole lot more than you guys do. That makes us even more superior than you because we are actual veterans, where you are fucking peasants. Shut the fuck up, y'all. I'm playing this.
What is that?
Thank you.
That is actually a blooper.
What is that? Like, come on.
Bama to $1. With that text, the post looks like Supergirl is hiding in his cave, giving him a head. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Visit 207 to $1. Say what you will about the dialogue of 4Kids, but the actors suddenly made the most of it. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Speaking of actors.
I gotta sound like a homo, don't I?
I know. I'm so proud of you.
I love Italia. I love Italia.
This is
Anyway.
what inducing, man. It's just inducing what out of me. What?
I fucking love Italia. I'm sorry. It's just fucking amazing dialogue. Anyway, Overwatch 2 will record voice chat. Requires a phone number to play. Oh, bro. I'm playing this.
There are consequences in this case, dire consequences to putting someone's most personal information on the internet.
Seriously.
Are you literally saying the government can be used by the feds to spy on your fucking voice chat?
Again, I'm hold on a second. I'm playing this.
Come on. Nothing to do with gangs, or drugs, or rap music, or violence in video games.
Got nothing to do with all of those, bro. It's just Overwatch. It's dead, Jim. Blizzard details some way it will combat disruptive players in Overwatch 2. Oh, wow. Which includes voice chat recordings and a phone number requirement.
That's just stupid.
Yeah, it's especially stupid when we consider the fact that, you know, our phone numbers are literally tied to our, you know, fucking government ID. And it got leaked thanks to Bjorka. Thank you, Bjorka. Thank you for exposing. Thank you for exposing our government shit, right?
Is here.
Thank you.
Give us 90 to $1. Console wars, PC wars, it's all corporate loyalty to me. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. New Overwatch 2 accounts have to unlock old heroes too. So yeah, I was liking a tweet, right, talking about how Overwatch, if you play Overwatch 2, if you want to unlock the old heroes, right, you need to grind a lot. But it turns out this doesn't apply to people who play Overwatch 1. If you played Overwatch 1, you don't need to grind and you can get all the unlocked heroes for free. Wait, hold on a second. Assuming that is true, how does that make it any better? Assuming that's true, that's worse. That's even fucking worse. Yeah, Overwatch 2, you're fucking dead. I'm sorry to say this, Overwatch 2, you're dead, okay? The only way you're alive, the only reason why you're alive at this moment right now is because you got some good porn. That's it. Seriously, aside from that, you're dead. You're dead, you're dying, you're dead. Speaking of porn, I'm playing this.
Yeah, MySpace, what the hell is that? Seriously, is that like some sort of porn site?
Exactly. Yeah, MySpace, porn site. Ah, Dean. Anyway. I think people have overlooked the sad and most obvious reason for Soul Hackers 2 doing poorly. What's the only Persona game that sold poorly? Eternal Punishment. What do they both have in common? An adult wrong. Wait,
what? That's not it.
That's you're wrong.
It's false.
You're false.
That's not
way.
it.
Not this time.
Not this time, bro.
Not this time.
Not this time.
It's false.
It's false.
No way.
No way.
Not a chance.
Not a
Not
fucking
this time.
chance.
Not this time.
Not a
this
fucking chance. Not a fucking chance. No, because here's also another theory. Soul Hackers 2 is a mid game. Soul Hackers 2 is not very good. It's very poorly advertised. It just sort of pops up and it's just sort of there. And the game, after people play it, it's just mid. It's just kind of mid. It's not very it's not that good. It's really not. And Persona 2 Eternal Punishment, this is the only English released Persona from Persona 2. And it's a sequel to Persona 1, which haven't been released in English. At the time, at least. So, yeah, you wonder why it's sold very poorly. Like, holy crap, when was the last time I've seen a game with a character that had an X? As far as I recall correctly, if you play Mass Effect 3 and you break up with your old romance interest, I feel like that counts.
That counts. It kind of counts.
I guess that kind of counts. But I mean, I can't think off the top of my head. But much less was in a relationship, never. Okay, hold on a second. How is that a quality? How is that a mark of why the game is like bad? How is that a mark in why the game sold poorly? I mean, there's nothing wrong with depicting characters who had been in a relationship before. I'm pretty sure there are games out there. I just can't think of the top of my head. No, even not even counting games. There are shows out there that depict exes.
Thank you.
That are actually successful. Supernatural. I mean, Sam and Dean, they fuck girls like every season. Like every season they have a new girl to fuck. They have a new girl. They are as objectified as the girls in the show. So and the show is run for like 15 seasons. So that's not the real issue here. The real issue is the game's just kind of mid. So Amazon tip $1. Does Mega Man X count? Mega Man X. It had an X, fam. So that counts. Thank you so much for the donation.
Mega Man X to doubt.
Mega Man X to doubt. Basically, for the people that think you need a $2,000 to get a gaming PC that's equivalent to a PS5. Actually, no. You can make that PC that's sub $1,000 that even better than a PS5 or an Xbox Series X. Yeah, pretty much. You can even make it to a $650 equivalent performance to a PS5 and a faster PC. It's not helped by the fact, right? It is really not helped by the fact that that a lot of PS4 games come to PC. So now you can have like a fair comparison, an absolutely fair comparison. Now you can measure the performance of the PS5 and see which gaming PC that can hold that level of performance, right? I'd say $1,000, you get an experience, you get a PS5, you get something that even better than a PS5 or an Xbox Series X. I'd say $1,000 is enough. Not only did you get like PS5 and Xbox Series X games, eventually you're gonna get them, but you'll also get better frame rates in older games. And older games are still fucking good. In fact, older games are amazing. Seriously. Basically, you're right about not needing $2,000 to have a PC better than the consoles. But if you're gonna make a PC under $1,000, you might as well stay on console, and I stand by that. Why?
Why?
$1,000 is a really good budget for a PC. It's a really good budget for a laptop. I'd even go that so far as to say $1,000 is a really good budget for a gaming laptop. Not an amazing gaming laptop. It's a pretty decent gaming laptop, but it still is a very good budget. Right? You can do all sorts of stuff with a gaming laptop. You can play older games. Like that's something that a PS5, a console cannot do. They cannot play older games unless you like pay for it. You got emulators to play older games. You can pay much cheaper to play older games that are available on a PC. You got loads and loads of softwares that can help you to make sure that all your peripherals actually work. All of these things, man. Amazing. But hey, stick to the console. If you're gonna go to PC from console, just jump ain't worth it if you don't go all the way in. Nah, if you have a console, you go $1,000. You want to spend $1,000 on a PC, totally worth it. Trust me, guys. Especially if you are into retro games. And would you consider PS2 retro at this point? Because holy shit,
it's really hard to do so. But the fact of the matter is, it is retro.
It is like a PS2. Like there are people who are like this. They refuse to believe that a PS2 can be considered retro, but it's so old at this point that it might as well be retro.
That it is.
Like seriously, it's so ancient. We are like what 3 generations older. It's retro, bro. A PS3 even some people even argue it's retro. Legit. We are getting old, guys. We are getting fucking old. Arguing over app launchers that are both available to you at no extra cost. Nobody's arguing over gaming launchers. Everyone agrees the Epic Game Launcher sucks. Hence why almost nobody uses it for almost anything other than free games. Sit down, scum.
That's actually good. This is the actual point. Actual good point.
I agree. Yeah, the one thing that I endorse more on Epic Launcher is the fact that I can pay with Dana. And then Steam can actually pay with Dana. So
and then be like, now you're done.
Yeah, there's no reason to use you at this point.
Your advantage is completely over now.
Yeah. Sure, Launcher Fanboy. Launcher Fanboy?
What?
Apparently the PC gaming is Launcher Fanboy. Launch Fanboy peasants, right? So whatever. Anyway, for years, scientists had just assumed that they were sleeping, but a study in 2024? Hold the fucking phone! 2024? 2024. I don't know about you guys, but last time I checked my calendar, we're still living at 2022.
We're not there yet.
We're not fucking there yet, bro. The fuck did that happen? Did somebody from the fucking future time travel here?
Did we miss amount of an amount of time?
Did we miss? Did we just went into a fucking cryo sleep and we slept for 2 fucking
years?
years?
We went to cryo sleep. What the hell happened?
Fuck 2024. Jesus Christ. It's not even like, you can't even make a typo like this. Like, it's not even close to 3. Like, 3 I can understand. 1 I can understand. But 4? How the fuck can you make a typo of 4 if you weren't supposed to type in 2? What the fuck happened? And they were all speaking in a register beyond the human ear, saying the exact same thing at the same time. A ritual. Okay. Do you have a time travel machine? Can I use it?
Thank you.
Keep it aside to $1. Can I play Crisis? Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Okay, incel pickup lines. Of course, I need to take a drink on this one every single time. Guys, nice number 2, guys. If we can make it to nice number 2, guys, that'll be super swell. That'll be about 63 bucks. Come on, $60, guys.
Where's my Tesla?
Fam! Where the fuck did you afford a Tesla, fam? Why did you tell me? What the fuck did you afford a fucking Tesla?
That's not what I'm talking about.
No, fuck. Yes, my brother suddenly had a Tesla. You didn't fucking inform me. Don't worry, fam. I'm gonna ride your Tesla. I'm gonna crash to every rearview mirror as I can, fam.
Bro. If you think we can get a Tesla just by me streaming, and that's not even counting 100% of the streaming revenue. No fucking way. No shot. Actually, no shot.
Anyway, because you're very beautiful and seeing your smile would make my day, pretty girl. Maybe I'm still sick. What if I came and give you all the kisses and a massage? Wow, smooth fucking action. I'm playing this.
They'll go surfing porn. It's not the kind of whacking I mean.
I have a boyfriend, remember? I'll treat you like the queen you are. Massage your head to toe. Cook your favorite meal. Cuddle with you. Okay. This motherfucker. This motherfucker. I'm playing the Dark Souls Classic. It's been a while since I played this one. You know, fam, speaking of Dark Souls, fam, I played the Dark Souls remastered version. I run it at 60 FPS. You know that night, right? You know that very, very tough night that like on the Undead Burg. There's this knight that you get the Black Knight sword, right? And the knight that uses
the one
shield.
on the top of the tower?
Yeah. No, the bottom. You go downstairs. You know the Undead Burg map, right?
Oh, no, Undead Burg. Okay, yeah. I was thinking of the Undead Tower, yeah.
Yeah, there's the Undead Burg, and you turn right, and you go down, and there's a knight there, right?
Yeah.
I played the game on 60 FPS to the point, like, the 60 FPS helps so much to the point where I can parry the knight easily. The knight is so easy to parry. This is like,
you're not supposed to do that.
Stab. You're not supposed to parry the knight. You're supposed to like dodge the knight so that the knight can actually. No, I just parry the knight super easily.
I mean, you can parry it. You can parry it, but like at that point of time, it's very risky because you're not even built yet. You're not even built different.
No,
yet.
my character is like early build. Like I don't even like try to grind.
Right? It's very early, so you're not built yet.
Yeah, I'm not even built.
Supposed to parry that.
I'm not even built. I'm not supposed to parry the guy, but because it's 60 FPS, I can parry him super. In fact, parrying on 60 FPS is so much easier.
I would agree.
Because Dark Souls 1 parrying is so easy. It's already easy with the 30 FPS, but when you put it at 60, it's casual mode. It's easy mode. Fatherless behavior. Why ignore me? Why do all girls do the same shit? Act like they care, pretend to be nice just to walk all over a guy or lie to him. You do realize she already said she has a boyfriend, right? Ignore him for no reason because he shows interest. But girls nowadays act like they're so perfect while they are far from it. I thought you were different, but you're just like the rest of them. I'm playing this.
You need to seek professional help.
Oh, man. I should have known better. A real woman who actually gives a fuck doesn't exist. A real woman who actually gives a fuck doesn't exist. You know what? I agree. You know what? On that statement alone, I agree 100%. So I'm gonna give clap on that guy. I'm gonna give Okuyasu, but wrecked version.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked.
Absolutely. Oh, yes!
I heard it as clear as day. I just remembered I haven't been getting racist.
A good day to be a misogynist. And thanks for wasting my time. Bye-bye. No one's gonna miss you. Oh, what the fuck is this? You're chatting with a random stranger. Say, stand with Hong Kong against the CCP. I agree. Stand against Hong Kong against the CCP. 100%. I'm playing this again.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
I'm with you so far. Myself, semi-religious, not Christian, dominant patriarchal male traditionalist theologian, 29 USA, a bit of a narcissist and chivalrously romantic. Oh, wow, you admit yourself being a narcissist. Good for you. My roles, caregiver, disciplinarian, aspiring traditional husband. Good for you. Amazing. Limits, no girls under 19. Okay. No liberals.
Okay.
Oh, no liberals. Oh, no liberals. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm playing this.
How progressive?
Oh, I'm playing this and I'm also playing this too.
I'd say maybe I don't want to socialize the pinko liberal Democrat commie.
Same energy. No sluts or whores. No non-American citizen. Excuse me. Excuse me.
I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word.
Excuse me. No American citizen. No non-American citizen. I was with you so far until you say that. Come on. No cross-dresser. How dare you? How that is no base. Not funny. That is not funny. Not funny. Didn't laugh. How dare you? How dare you discriminate against the traps, the cross-dressers? How dare you? But this is very for a conservative, you are
How progressive?
Progressive. Anyway.
How progressive indeed.
Anyway, seeking some. What is some? Look up if you don't know. What the fuck is some? Okay, fine. I'll look it up. Some is
Thank you.
some is stay-at-home mom. Oh, okay. Stay-at-home mom. Okay. You're a traditionalist, I see. Amazon $1. Irish citizens need not apply. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Real meaningful relationship, straight only, USA only, politically conservative only. Wow. Requirements, you wear dresses and skirts, anti-LGBTQ+, anti-feminist, anti-woke, and traditionalist. You know what? This is some one red pill motherfucker, so I'm playing this.
How progressive?
How progressive. This is one red pill motherfucker, so you know what?
How
Good
progressive?
for you. How progressive. Homeschool or religious education. You have been raised religious traditional. You have homemaking skills. African descendant? Hold the fucking phone.
What?
Wait. All of that. Hold the fucking phone. You got all of that and you want African descendant? Just specifically African. I'm playing this. I don't know what to. I'm just gonna play this.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I haven't been getting racist.
Okay, African descendant apparently. Social, Instagram. Well, get the Instagram, Getter and Parler. Come on, yeah. Those are the two social media websites I would just straight up avoid. What are you doing? Tell me who you are, why you contacted me, and give me proper introduction of yourself. You will send a live picture included with your introduction. Oh, and don't contact me if you just intend to troll, criticize, or debate ideology. Okay, first off, if you tell people to don't contact you if you intend to troll, I'm playing this. I am so playing this. I am so playing this.
Come on, what could possibly go wrong?
Bama to $1. The dude knows what he wants at least. I agree. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming. I will not respond, nor will I change my ways or views, so you'll be wasting your time. Also, if I notice you're a slut, unwilling to adapt to me, or clearly less than adequate, I will end this immediately and mercilessly. Ooh, fam. He's gonna end this.
Scary.
He's gonna end this Omega call. Mercilessly.
Come on, what could possibly go wrong?
It's gotta end it mercilessly, fam. I'm playing this.
Is this the part where I'm supposed to be intimidated?
I don't play. Follow my rules. Give your full effort, devotion, and dedication. Be extremely clingy. Prove you are worth my time. Stranger has disconnected. Again, I'm playing this.
Is this the part where I'm supposed to be intimidated?
Exactly. But hey. Study. Incels are getting more predatory, radicalized, and dangerous. Growing support for rape and pedophilia are among the top concerns revealed in the study, which analyzed over 1 million posts of a prominent incel forum. So yeah, remember when I said before the stream that incels have gotten so desperate that they decided to do some radical shit? They went to pedophilia. They can't make it with actual real women who are adults, so they decided, fuck it, I'm gonna fuck kids instead. That's the pipeline that they're going, apparently. The CCDH Quant Lab analyzed 1 million posts of one of the most popular incel forums and found that the group has become increasingly radicalized over the past year and a half. CCDH founder and CEO Imran Ahmed told the Washington Post that the forum is part of a novel, new, violent extremist movement born in the internet age with a cogent ideology intent on harming women and girls and kids, apparently, too. The report found that there's been a notable spike in conversations around pedophilia, especially prepubescent girls and mass killings. I mean, fam, at this point, where's my cop? Where's my police? I need my police.
Police!
Police!
Police! Help! Police!
Police!
Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Oh, the report also found that members mentioned the word kill approximately every 37 minutes. Wow. Every 37 minutes. I'm playing this.
Is this the part where I'm supposed to be intimidated?
Every 37 minutes, these people want to kill.
Do you know what would
kill.
be better for? Do you know what would be better every 37 minutes?
What is fam?
$1 donation every
$1
37 minutes would be
donation,
so
come on, yeah. Well, that would be much better. Every 37 minute, $1 donation. Nice number two.
How about every
come
37
on, y'all.
seconds? Though?
Every 37 seconds, $1 donation. Come on, y'all. Nice number two, guys. Nice number two. We haven't made nice number two in a while. Come on, y'all. Nice number two. It would be fucking amazing. Seriously. What the hell is this for? Growing support for rape and pedophilia are among the top concerns revealed in the study, with 89% of users saying rape is acceptable. I'm playing this. I'm playing this.
Oh my God!
It's been a while since I played that. Seriously, rape is acceptable. Okay, I'm playing.
Oh my God!
And I also play because this is so fucking edgy. Over a quarter of users also have posted about pedophilia, including statements like, as an incel, there's literally no reason to be against pedophilia. Wait, what? There's literally no reason to be against pedophilia. That's a double negative. So there is a reason to be for pedophilia.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
This clip is also very appropriate.
How progressive.
How progressive.
Yeah, how progressive indeed.
And perhaps unsurprisingly, praise for Roger. Oh, as in Elliot Roger, the king of the incel. Yeah, the guy that actually went on to shoot people.
Thank you.
Yeah, Elliot Roger. I find it very funny. Elliot Roger is just really, really stupid. It's like, I am the ultimate alpha. I am the ultimate male. The supreme gentleman. He actually said he called himself supreme gentleman.
Supreme gentleman, like someone who spends money on Supreme.
No, he actually calls himself supreme gentleman, right? And then he was like, I am the best guy. I wonder why. I don't know why girls don't like me. I am very nice. I'm very cool.
I don't know why. I actually don't know why as well.
I don't know why girls don't like me. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that you don't actually went to the girls and talk to them.
Or that you're fucking dumb.
I'm just saying, it's the first step, right? If you want girls to talk to you, maybe don't expect them to talk to you. Maybe expect you to talk to them. It's almost as if relationships need work or something. Bama to $1. That post sounds like it glows. It does. It does, though. It does. This one, yeah, it does sound like fucking glowies. It does sound like the Fed. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. With the incel movement against significant traction online, it isn't contained in a virtual world. For instance, the overwhelming concern among teachers regarding Andrew Tate's influence.
Oh God! Even the teachers now. Oh God!
Man. Oh man, it reflects just how pervasive this messaging is. Even in a classroom, fringe groups of the dark web don't keep to the dark web. Well, it's almost as if you should not keep people and ban people off of their views. You should challenge their views and tell them that those views are, dangerous. I'm playing this.
Hey, you! This is dangerous! It's irresponsible! What happens if kids start trying this?
Good point. Okay, what is this? Mikasa Ackerman cosplay, a black...
What?
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. You're racist!
Ah, wow. A black dirty N-word ruining another character. You... the fuck?
Damn. Damn.
That's rare.
You good, brother?
That's rare. That is
Brother,
actually
you good?
rare. Holy shit. That is next level racism. That is actual racism plus. That is actual racism plus to actually include slurs like that. Over an Attack on Titan cosplay. Like, come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. And I'm playing this video, fam, because, like, seriously, if people keep on saying the N-word to people, I mean, yes, it can piss people off, but it's not really that effective. If you want to be a real racist, peak racist, right?
Okay.
See this comment? A lot of black folks are going to be upset when I say this. But I like this. At least be creative.
Yeah.
Ooh, I love
exactly.
the old names.
Wait.
Oh, Moon Cricket.
Seriously.
Some real authentic
racist
language.
Authentic racist
Not
language.
Copy paste N-word.
Seriously.
The old names. Yes. Moon Cricket. You would have to be an elite racist.
Elite racist.
To know that lingo right there.
Yeah.
As we used to gather out in the night and sing old Negro spirituals during
Exactly.
the full moon. Thank you, sir. Thank you for showing your compadres how it's really fucking done.
I agree.
Because they're all posers. But you're the real deal.
Exactly.
What even is that? What? I am glad I'm not a racist because I do not understand what it means
everybody knows.
For a moon and a cricket. What?
Everybody knows the N-word. But some people took it to the next level. If you want to prove yourself, basically this person is saying, if you want to be racist, at least get good at it.
That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what he says.
Yeah. If you want to be racist, just get good.
I'm not, oh God, I am so stupid.
I'm playing this.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word.
Virgin N-word versus chat creativity. Seriously.
Racist!
Vintage racism.
Vintage racism.
Oh, there's also this, fam. Oh man, I feel so bad for this dude. Actually, I don't know if I should feel bad or just
What's going on with this guy?
Let's just listen. Okay, seems good so far. All right, nothing happens. Don't copy strike me, whoever owns this video.
Yes, sir. Hey, how you doing? Hey, sorry to bother you. I'm Fernando. I work for Peak Energy. We're a few doors down. We're in 1845. Okay. So we do solar around here. We're just coming around talking to niggers.
Wait, what? What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck?
Sorry, dude. Neighbors. I apologize, man. We do solar around here. We're just coming around talking to niggers.
Excuse me, what the fuck? Excuse me, what the fuck?
Just casually.
Excuse me, what the fuck?
This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. You're racist!
Excuse me, what the fuck? I need a replay on that shit.
Solar around here. We're just coming around 5. Okay. So we do solar around here. We're just coming around talking to niggers. We're just coming around talking to niggers. We're just coming around talking to niggers.
Yeah, he said it. He said it. He said it. He actually said it. Come on, yo.
We do solar around here. We're just coming around talking to niggers.
How?
How can you say that? How can that slip, bro?
How can you just casually drop a nuke like that?
No, man, that wasn't even.
How do you just casually drop a nuke like that? Like you acted casually on dropping a bomb.
How can you casually
Dude,
drop
now
that?
we're in 1845. Okay. So we do solar around here. We're just coming around talking to niggers.
How?
It's fucking how? I'm just amazed.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
HD, bro.
This is 4K.
4K.
How did they get you in 4K?
I have no idea, but they did. Fuck me. How can you do this shit, bro? How?
Thank you.
The Gator Kit, $10. Are we bringing back racism plus? Exactly. It seems like that's what we're doing.
It's competitive racism.
Competitive racism,
plus.
right? It's competitive. It's competitive racism, right?
Thank you.
It's competitive racism. Skill-based matchmaking racism.
Skill-based matchmaking. Wow. SBMM.
Yeah, seriously. Skill-based matchmaking racism on rollback netcode. Come on, y'all.
On rollback netcode as well.
Come on, y'all.
God damn.
Competitive racism,
God
skill-based matchmaking on rollback netcode. Come on, y'all. It's the best way. On LAN even. Holy fucking shit. Everybody's
Oh
on
my
LAN.
God.
No Wi-Fi warriors here. Straight up. Amazing.
Wow.
Amazing. Anyway, what is this? Real virtual beauty aims to increase diversity and representation of female characters in games. Okay, before that, this guy is a pleb moon cricket service. Thank you so much for the nation. Keep it coming.
What the hell is a moon cricket? I am still in shambles, man. I don't understand. But I'm glad that I don't understand.
You better don't, fam. Oh. Anyway.
Exactly. I'm so glad I don't understand. Come on.
So real virtual beauty aims to increase diversity and representation of female characters in games. We hope that together we can make real beauty a reality in digital worlds. Okay, what the fuck kind of real beauty you're talking about? That's not real beauty. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the fucking phone.
That's not real. That's Unreal Engine 5.
That's not real beauty. That's Unreal Engine beauty.
Unreal Engine Beauty 5.
One, that's Unreal Engine Beauty 5. And two, why are the digital characters more attractive than the real ones? I thought you want to I thought it's real virtual beauty and the characters are disabled and therefore they're the same? Come on, y'all. They don't even look. Whatever. To help change this, the companies have launched a real virtual beauty, a series of actions to shatter beauty stereotypes. What the fuck kind of beauty stereotypes do you think we have? And equip the next generation of young creators and players. You know what this is, fam? You know what this is, right? This to me looks like the Netflix adaptation of Katawa Shoujo.
No. That's an insult to Katawa Shoujo, man.
So you got all the disabled people right there.
Wow.
Oh man. Fucking hell, Netflix. What are you doing? You're ruining fucking shit. Oh man. Okay, what is this? They're in a state of fear. CEOs are worried about quiet quitting. Well, maybe if you treat your employees much better, then they wouldn't be quiet quitting, you fucking prick. Unreal Engine has a hard-coded ugliness limit. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh, man. Seriously. Come on, y'all. It's pretty rare that a lot of leaders in major organizations would bring this up to us within the short of a time, and this has been talked about a lot in the media, he said. I don't see that a lot. But executives don't know what to do about it. Human resource professionals say leaders are concerned about whether they can rely on their employees if there's a recession, or if they can afford to fire and replace quiet quitters in a tight labor market. So basically treat your employees like fucking shit for your own personal fucking benefit. Oh gee, I wonder why people are quiet quitting off of your fucking company. I wonder why people are quiet quitting off of your company. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that you treat them like fucking shit. But hey, or if they can attempt to fire and replace quiet quitters in a tight labor market, Granger said. Leaders are worried that they won't be able to spot it spreading under their noses. A lot of leaders and clients I work with, some for the first time in 30 years, they're in a state of fear as an employer. Okay. Listen, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, if you're running a business, and you have a fam, especially listen, fam, especially you're talking about business, right? If you're running a business, okay, you got a bunch of employees and you are the boss, all right? You need to make your employees happy. If your employees are unhappy, At best, they're quiet quitting, and that is at the very best, they're gonna do the absolute minimum job in order to get absolute bare minimum of their job. That's what quiet quitting is. They do the absolute bare minimum to fulfill the job requirements. That's the worst that they do.
Essentially Squidward.
Yeah, Squidward. Essentially Squidward, right? They quiet quit, right? Squidward's quiet quitting, right? So just do the absolute bare minimum of the job to get passed by, just so that they can get the paycheck. Doesn't matter if it doesn't matter if the performance classification is like, oh, you are the bad employee. It's like, I don't fucking care. At least I can actually work. At least I can produce some fucking result, right? At the end of the day, that's what matters. So that's what quiet quitting is, just giving the bare minimum. At best, you get employees that quiet quit. At worst, they unionize.
Okay, I was just about to say that's the worst.
At fucking worst, they unionize. All right.
I know how bad of a thing it is for like employees to unionize. Do you know why? I know how bad it is?
Mm-hmm.
Because Dad is literally the leader of his company's
exactly.
Our dad is literally the leader, the actual fucking leader of the regional in our area, the union of the employees there. He's the leader, and I'm like, I just asked him one day, I'm like, what do you do as the leader of the union? And he just straight out bangs it out for me. I'm like, oh yeah. Every time the director's fucked up, we go to them. It's like, okay. So legitimately, he just said something along the lines of every time.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, like absolutely taken down.
Legit though.
This is wisdom I've gained from Dad on like countless car rides with him. Like I'm driving the car because I usually drive the car to put him to escort him to his office, right? So we just talk about his office, and I just talk to him like, what do you do as the leader of the union? And he's like, yeah, every time the director's fucked up, every time the corporate fucks up, we're gonna tell them, and then we're gonna be like, we demand shit better. And I'm like, okay, that's respectable. I see why, as a director or as like a CEO or like as a corporate, you do not want your workers to have a union.
Yeah, exactly. Right. That's why I said. At best, your workers are quiet quitting. At worst, they unionize to go against you. When they unionize, they're basically rebelling against you. Right. That's why a lot of corporations, right, especially corporations like Activision Blizzard, like Ubisoft, a whole bunch of these like fucking video game corporations that treat their workers like fucking crap. That's why you got a bunch of them unionized, because you treat them like crap and they can't take more shit from you. That's why they unionize. Okay? Come on, y'all. Fucking, I'm playing this.
Nobody gives a care about the fate of labor as long as they can get their instant gratification.
Seriously. Squidward. Fucking base. SpongeBob is fucking base. Oh, man. Where is I? Leaders are worried they won't be able to. They feel they have to keep people. They feel they have to keep people that aren't performing. Yeah, maybe you should treat them much better. Maybe you should give them more incentives so that they can work better. Or if they are still not performing as in the performance that you expected, just fire them. Just fucking fire them.
Yeah, just off with their heads.
Seriously, just fucking fire them. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, man. Speaking of jobs, online interview. I'm nervous to make a romance get. That's creative, I suppose. That's pretty creative. I mean, you can look at your potential boss as a love interest. Why are you making me? Why are you making me? Why are you making me playing this?
No, this is
not the best one. The best one is
但是中国人说非常好的 chili sauce.
The chili sauce. Why did you have Logan Ma?
Thank you.
I don't have Logan Ma.
Sorry, not Logan Ma. Why did you have Bing Chiling? Bing Chiling is the best one. Bing Chiling. I fucking love that.
That SpongeBob quote about instant gratification has aged like wine. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously.
Okay, but do you know about Yilong Ma?
I don't think I do.
It's Yilong Ma. It's Chinese Elon Musk.
I know about that one.
Oh, Hey everyone, my name is Yi Long Ma. So good.
I know what that one. How to negotiate a higher salary. I never thought about that. I fucking never thought about that. WikiHow. That's a very nice. That's a very nice guide.
Wait. Who made this article? Eddie Gordo?
Fucking. How to negotiate a higher salary. Okay, WikiHow. I didn't know that I could just do that. I could just kick the living shit out of my boss. So that's how it went to negotiate a higher salary.
Smack the living crap out of him.
There you go. Violence, bro. Let's go. Okay. I agree, WikiHow. I agree. 100%. Seems legit. Okay. Guess which two just got refused to ride a roller coaster by a multimillionaire amusement park because they can't afford to make this size inclusive? No, you fucking dumbass. We're trying to prevent Final Destination 3 on your ass. You fucking dumbass.
Why? Why is you dumb?
Why you fucking dumb? No, the roller coaster is a very fucking fragile fucking machine. Like, if you fuck up in some way or the other, you're dead. Okay,
Why you're
we do
trying
not
to die?
You want people to fucking die? You want to pull off a fucking Final Destination 3 on people's ass? Come on, y'all. What are you doing? I'm playing Christian Bale. I need you. What the fuck is it with you?
What the fuck is it with you?
What the fuck is it with you? Lose some weight, bitch. I am so fat shaming. Like, yeah, I'm sorry. If you're being an asshole online, I'm gonna fat shame you. Because
especially if you are an asshole online. Like,
no, if you're
man.
being an asshole online because you're fat, I will fat shame you. I'm sorry. That's just how it is. Anyway, super racist character in this fighting board game. Wait, how the fuck is this racist? She just wear Native American shirt and an American cargo pants for some reason, but that's a nice touch.
What?
How the fuck is this racist?
How is this racist?
That's actually fucking cool. Well, hold on a second. Maybe I'm not a Native American.
Julia.
Okay, maybe I'm not Native American, fam. So therefore, I can't speak against this.
Therefore, I can't understand.
Ooh, fam. No. Hold on a second. Why is this? Why is this so fucking? How is that racist? More racism. Okay. How? Wait. Hold on. Where? I'm not saying there. I'm. Hold on a second. I failed to recognize the fucking correlation.
I failed to recognize the correlation.
Where's the fucking racism here? This is fucking cool. This bottom motherfucker. Look at him. Try to beat the shit out of this tomboy chick. Fucking this fam. The ass.
Dang. Now that's what I call gender equality on the abs department.
The gender equality is some abs, bro.
You got one for the men. You can get one for the women too. Like, come on, equality number 100.
Seriously, like if you look at the racism, you're the one who needs to get their checks done. We're looking at their abs, man. Their abs, especially the ladies' abs. Ooh, that is some abs, bro. Come on, y'all. Increase the blast value for it's a card game. What? If she's Chinese, then she can dress like that. What the fuck? Hold the fucking phone. If she is Chinese, then she can dress like that.
That's however the fuck she wants.
Excuse me? What? Okay, moving on. That's so fucking dumb. Amazon deleted my Final Space digital purchase of Season 1 and 2. My video library has been wiped clean off of Final Space content. What the fuck? Gee, it's almost as if big corporations are screwing you over or something. Every single fucking time. Hello, your purchase titles may become unavailable due to licensing restrictions. Oh.
That's yikers. That's yikes right there.
Fam.
You're appabendyt. Being a pirate is a rented thing. Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
And you wonder why we're sailing the seven seas, y'all. Come on, y'all. And you wonder why we sail the seas. Come on, y'all. Final Space creator Olin Rogers confirmed that the series is becoming a tax write-off of Warner Bros. Discovery. Wow. Warner Bros. What a piece of fucking shit company. It's like, you know this cartoon that you put your heart or your hard work and your heart and soul into it? Yeah, that's just some fucking irrelevant accounting of our fucking financial department. It's just a way for us to write off some fucking taxes. Wow. Just imagine being treated as some fucking statistics like that.
You got the statistics, man.
Just imagine being treated like some statistics. Holy fucking shit. and will be gone forever from all official channels after Netflix takes the series down internationally. All physical copies of the series have already stopped. Yeah. And you wonder why people fucking go to the seven fucking C's. 5 years of my life, 3 seasons of TV, blood, sweat, and tears, became a tax write-off of the network who owns Final Space. Yep, that's it. That's why it disappeared everywhere in the USA. 5 years of work vanished. Like, seriously, regardless of the quality of the show, I haven't actually seen the show. I don't know the quality of the show, but regardless, fucking hell. Like, that shit's fucking it's so fucking messed up. You just
fucked up.
Seriously. When the license is up internationally, Netflix will take it down. It will be gone forever. There are no more physical copies of Season 1 and Season 2, and no physical copies of Season 3 were ever made. Your memory of Final Space will be the only proof it ever existed unless you own a copy. Well, we can pirate. In that case, it's not the only proof. Seriously. I've been trying to process how this feels. It's been hard because it's just so absurd. A tax write-off, really? Or maybe I was just so numb to bad things happening in my life because of the frequency with which has been occurring that I didn't register this thing. But the stinger's broken off underneath my skin, and now it's annoying. Look, I get it. The decision was just business, but Final Space will always be personal to me. Yeah. You want, and I wonder why.
It makes a lot of sense. I wonder why it is personal.
I wonder why this 5 years of his life, 3 seasons of TV, lots of blood, sweat, tears, heart, and soul being poured into it. Yeah, I wonder why it's personal, where you decided to cancel the shit out of it. Come on, y'all, Warner Bros. You could have done much better than this. What are you fucking doing? Infuriating. Absolutely infuriating. And you wonder why people fucking pirate. Kids are the new boats, pets are the new kids, plants are the new pets.
Okay.
I mean, I can see why. There's a lot of responsibility that goes in taking care of kids, and pets are much easier to take care of in terms of responsibility. Plants are also much easier to take care of. So basically, people just want easier stuff. I can see what you're going for.
I can see that happens.
I can see where you're going for. But hey, please explain away, David Hogg. Yes, kids are nice, but most people can't afford them. So it's nice to have friends with one, but not have one yourself. Hold on a second. So it's financial then. I thought we're talking about the responsibility of having a kid. Or the responsibility of having, because having a boat is not exactly, I mean, you have it, you can just have it and be like, yeah, whatever is the boat. Like, you have to like actually, clean it, maintain it so that it doesn't get broken, right? Kids are the same thing, except they don't nag you for it, right? Pets are the affordable version of kids today for millennials and Gen Z, and plants are now the more affordable pets. Plants are not more affordable pets. Like the number of people I know who literally throw big actual birthday parties for their dogs that they have friends invited and everything is awesome, but also very telling of our changing view of having children in our economic condition. Hold on a second. Wait a fucking moment here. You're telling me that you're hanging out with friends who throw big birthday parties to dogs, but also say that they have no financial incentive. They have no financial responsibility. They are financially incapable of having a kid. Is that what you're trying to tell me? You're telling me that the people you're hanging out with have financial responsibility so bad that they can't even take care of a kid. I'm playing damn these rich people. I'm playing damn these rich people. Seriously. This one is appropriate too.
Asthma. He's allergic to rich white people.
I agree. Yeah. Like me, I'm never planning to have. Ooh, fucking hell! You got, bro. You got destroyed on the quote retweets, bro. Fucking hell! What is that?
They're destroying you in the quote retweets.
Oh my fucking god! That's just... David. What's going on, bro?
Wow.
Okay. I am never planning on having kids. I would much rather own a Porsche and have a Portuguese water dog and golden doodle. If you can afford both of them, then you can afford to have kids. You're just really fucking bad at financially managing your shit. Fucking clearly. Long term, it's cheaper, better for the environment, and will never tell you it hates you or asks you. Hold on a second. Long term, it's cheaper, better for the environment, and will never tell you that it hates you or asks you to pay for college. So basically, you're admitting to everybody that you're going to be bad at parenting. I mean...
Pretty much, word by word. That's what he did.
Yeah, you pretty much admitted to the whole world. Yeah,
bar
I'm not gonna be.
Bar by bar. Like, come on.
I'm not gonna be a parent because I will suck at it. Okay, good for you for admitting it at least. But that's just me. Yeah, you suck at parenting. You suck at financial. You suck at management. You suck at parenting. And you suck at managing your shit. Clearly. Come
you
on,
suck
yo.
at management and you suck at
for
parenting and
fuck's
you
sake.
suck at managing your parenting.
I mean, for fuck's sake, fam. I'm just saying, I know poor people. I know poor people that have many kids that can manage their financials still much better. Right? They have so many flipping kids. Like even our family, right? There are family members in our family group that have so many kids that can still financially manage themselves. David Hogg, you're a rich motherfucker. You can afford a Porsche. If you can afford a Porsche and a Portuguese water dog, you can afford to have kids. But hey, I'm just saying, I can see why people don't want to have kids. I'm just saying your excuse is stupid. Your reasoning is dumb. That's the reason why you got destroyed in the quote retweets and the replies, fam. Come on, y'all. I would love to help watch my friends' kids in the future, though, and it'll be the fun uncle friend that helps teach them skateboard and surf and stuff. Good for you. Good for you, David. Good for you. Daniel Wayne Tip 690. This is David Hogg, an anti-gun who gained fame for being a survivor of a school shooting. He is also the son of an ex-FBI agent. Yes, I know who that is. Wait, hold on. I read the wrong one.
Thank you.
Daniel Wayne Tip by L plus ratio. Poor David can't handle parenthood. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. That message was from Tansel, the previous one, about David Hogg being the anti-gun. Yeah, I know who he is. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Like even when I try to avoid all the gun debate, he always pops up in my fucking timeline. Speaking of gun, the big reason I will never have kids in the US.
Speaking of guns, okay.
Yeah, the big reason I will never have kids in the US, I refuse to raise kids in a country that values fucking guns over children's lives.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Really? Fam? Really, fam? Really, fam?
What?
That's a good point. That's a wrong point. That's a good point if it's
wait,
factually true.
I misheard it. I misheard it as a country that has guns in general. Okay. I misheard it. I didn't see that he said it values over children's life. I thought because what my point was, I never want to have children. I never want to be in a country that has guns, like that is legal to own guns. Like no, not for me.
Really, fam? That's your subjective philosophical point of view.
No, legit, dude. Like, I do not want to be in a country where guns, even for self-defense, is legal. Like that, it just doesn't sit well with me. I mean, like in any country, guns can be illegal, right?
Yes. Wow.
Which means that in every country there are guns. I'm not saying in no country. I'm not saying there is a country that has zero guns. No, that's not my point. My point is that I just don't like in a country where everyone can carry a gun. Well, maybe not everyone, but most people can carry a gun.
I am the exact fucking opposite.
No, because you want to carry one for yourself, right?
No, it's because I feel like if everybody has a gun, it'd be fucking safe. But hey, that's just me.
No, wait. I have the complete opposite opinion. Because everybody has a gun. Maybe this is not a case of me preferring a gun safety legality or something like that.
Fam, the issue with guns is not guns, it's people. Okay?
No,
right?
no, I understand. I would totally
agree with that. The reason why
That's
America
why my point
has a lot of gun violence is because people are fucking idiots.
People are fucking dumb.
People are fucking idiots with their fucking guns.
100% agree with that. But my problem is, maybe it's not a problem of me not liking guns to be legal. Maybe it's a problem of me not trusting people to have guns. Like, I don't trust anyone. I don't care if you're from America. I don't care if you graduated Harvard in gun safety. I don't give a shit. You have a gun, you're a threat to me, my guy. Especially if you have a gun and I don't, which I'm not gonna have a gun. Come on.
So apparently everybody who has a gun is a fed.
No, I didn't say fat. I said threat.
Threat. No, fam. I think that's the same energy, fam. You're thinking everybody is a gun or is a fed. I was starting one back. Then the only ones carrying guns will be criminals and the government.
Feds.
But I repeat myself. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. No, seriously. Would you trust the people to have the gun or the government to have a gun? Because that's the thing, right?
Neither. How about no guns? How about can we turn on the mode in CS:GO where like you just turn off everyone's boss's guns and just give them knife?
Oh, I love
that in life.
I love that mode. I used to play like Counter-Strike Condition Zero. I just turn off everything so you just have a knife fight. Everybody just fucking stabbing each other. I fucking love that shit.
Can someone turn on that command in real life?
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Yeah, for real. So, well, the gun debate is clearly a bit of a contentious issue, but I just find it very funny that David Hogg, right, the guy, he lives pretty much spewing anti-gun rhetoric. So, of course, when he talks about kids, when he talks about completely irrelevant stuff, he has to somehow make it about guns.
Okay, that's just on him then.
Seriously, I just love the fact that he talks about kids at first, and then somehow, some way on the thread, because he's anti-gun, he is so fucking anti-gun, like the NRA is living rent-free on his fucking head. He has to
Because of
somehow make
course.
it about guns. Just, oh man. I know far too many parents who have had their kids killed by gun violence. No one should ever feel that kind of pain ever. Yeah, I know far too many parents who have their kids fucking abducted, that got sold to human trafficking. And just insert bad things here. All right? Insert bad things here. I mean, guns escalate the issue. Clearly, guns escalate the issue, but guns are not the issue. American people are the issue. Like, legit. Legit, though. Legit. I'm just saying. Guns are not the issue. Americans are the issue. And I'm saying this is a fucking hate crime, straight up. I'm committing a fucking hate crime to America. I'm gonna fucking go on fucking war in America, just shoot every single one of y'all. Okay. Why am I anti-American all of a fucking sudden? No, for real though. I like the American principles. I just don't like the American people. Oh man. I am so fucking gunshot. Well, now I really want a Portuguese water dog. God damn it. Thanks, Twitter. To be clear, I'm not telling you what you should or should not do. No, I don't get that vibe off of you. You're just saying your opinion, and I think your opinion is fucking trash, dog. Whatever. Okay. Speaking of children, having a son terrifies me. Okay. Why? Like the odds of him growing up to be a rapist, a serial killer, a pedophile, a loser, a hotep. A hotep? What the oh man. 60 says he did $1. Am I dangerous to you?
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Do I have to pull off a hashtag not all American so that people can actually understand I'm actually just being facetious?
The fact that you gotta have to do that is also telling that they're really, really dumb. Like, come on.
No. Seriously, I'm clearly being fucking facetious. I don't have to make an hashtag not all Americans are fucking killed. No, I'm just saying. Like, Americans are so dumb that the American people are so dumb that I wouldn't even trust them with a gun. I don't have the issue with the gun rights. I have issues with Americans holding the guns.
I have issues with non-educated people holding the guns.
Holy fucking shit! I have no idea why. Hold on a second. Maybe I need a fucking babe. I need a fucking babe.
Oh god.
I don't know why I'm racist to American all the fucking sudden. I have no idea why. What the fuck changed? That I just got fucking possessed. I just fucking sprayed myself.
Okay, you that's fucking horrible. Holy shit. You look like you barf on your own t-shirt. What the hell, bro? What is he doing?
I need to cleanse myself of racism, fam.
Bro, you need to either put on a new shirt or put on a layer on top of that. Like,
I
what
need
the
to
hell?
cleanse myself of the racism, fam. You shut the fuck up.
You look like a baby who just barfed on their own shirt. You legit look like a baby who just barfed. I'm sorry. No, but it's a good reason though. It's a good reason. Like, if anybody asks, why do you look like you just barfed? No, I barfed because of the racism that was displayed.
I got baptized off of like Kuyasu, fam.
I was appalled enough by the racism that I barfed. Oh god.
I can't fucking breathe.
I need to chat. I want to see the chat. Everyone's fogging on the chat.
Chat's fucking laughing their asses off.
Chat's fogging.
I need to be baptized off of the American racism. Seriously. Red Foreman tip $1. Guns aren't the issue. Dumbasses aren't the issue. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But I'm just sorry. I'm sorry to say this to you, but American and dumbasses are very synonymous. Hold on a second.
It's like it's almost as if they are the same. They're like synonyms in our vocabulary.
Just fucking.
Okay, we're done. Let's go back to the slides. We're done.
Okay.
Oh God.
This bitch is complaining that she has a son. Apparently.
Okay.
Oh man, a pedophile, a loser, a hotep is entirely too high. Okay, whatever.
Thank you.
$1 here's $5 for the beam. Thank you so much for the donation. And I'm obsessed with people are gonna be like, what the fuck is he so fucking wet? He just got on a fucking workout. Yeah, no, for real, like when I work out, like this is the amount of sweat I produce usually when I work out.
Dude, there was one time where I went to play badminton with a bunch of friends. You can I was so worked out, I was so sweaty to the point where you can wring out my clothes like you wring out like laundry. You can just press and it just sweat is dripping over my clothes, and I'm like, okay, that's disgusting. But that means I got a good workout.
67 bucks. I guess I will have to keep myself away from you to keep you safe if I get guns in the future. No, the issue, all right, okay, just being for real, right? Now just putting aside the American racism. The issue is, again, as another super chatter said, Red Foreman said, all right, the issue is dumbasses with the gun. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna play, just to emphasize my point even further, I'm gonna play the rare part, the rare time Will Smith is based.
Bumping it up a level to some of the cooler, more
seriously
up-to-date stuff.
It's not more extravagant than
seriously.
Terrible gun safety.
Seriously.
Terrible gun safety.
That
is
right?
that shot right there.
Rare Will Smith win, right? Rare Will Smith win, right? Legit. Seriously, base Will Smith, rare for once.
That is
right?
dead shot right there.
Dead shot, actual dead shot. Seriously, like I'd rather I if you can actually handle the gun, I would trust you. The one that I don't trust is one, you being a dumbass, right? Because people being a dumbass can be for various reasons. One, they can be a dumbass because their personality, right? Or two is because they're dumbass because they cannot handle gun. Both of them are dangerous. Very, very dangerous. And I do not want people to be in any of the categories, right? They're dumbasses because they are, sort of just, or they're evil. They're dumbass because of their personality, or they're evil, their personality is evil, or they're dumbass because they cannot handle gun. Both of which are dangerous and I want to stay away from you. Americans are not. Just to be fucking clear. I have cleansed myself from the American racism. Anyway. Eat him $1. If your son becomes one or all of those things, I think that says more about you as a parent. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh man, I'm fucking wet. I am fucking wet. Oh, I am so wet. They say you can't buy a nice house for under $300,000 in Miami, but I just locked up a 4,000 square foot 6-bedroom home for only $290,000. That's amazing. I'm gonna be a homeowner in the metaverse.
Thank you.
I wonder if they have any neighbors.
I hate all these damn rich people. These damn rich people. Damn these rich people.
Give him a sandy to $1. Americans are too dumb for guns. Meanwhile, in Indonesia, thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming.
Bro. If guns can be illegal in Indonesia, I'm getting the fuck out. I'm getting the fuck out. Because if we think that Americans who can use guns are already a threat in a sense that some American people are really not supposed to be having guns, you multiply that by a factor of 12 in Indonesia. I do not trust the Indonesian people to carry guns. I'm getting the fuck out of this place.
Fam, your Indonesian racism is showing, fam. You better cleanse yourself, fam. Cleanse yourself of the Indonesian racism, fam. How dare you? How dare you sit down
entire gallon of I got an entire gallon of water. I'm going to baptize
baptize yourself. A baptize the fucking mouth, fam. Shut the fuck up, y'all. How dare you say this shit?
No. I am 100,000% serious. I'm pursuing college in English. I'm pursuing college in an international class because I want to get the fuck out of here, man.
You want to get the fuck out of here, fam? Fam, I'm playing this, fam. How dare you? How dare you? How fucking dare you? You say something against Indonesia, fam.
Okay, so I'm gonna do something like this. So imagine, right? Imagine a world in Indonesia, right, where the government bans the use of VPNs. Imagine that word.
Okay.
Right? Now, if the government bans the use of VPNs, that means that I can't use my always-on VPN, right?
True.
But then I'm gonna do the critical thinking meme, right?
Okay.
I don't have to use a VPN when I'm in that own country, when I'm in the country itself. I don't need to use VPNs. I use VPNs of Singapore or Japan this whole time. I can just not use the VPN if I am there. I don't need to use the VPN. Big brain, though, big brain.
Exactly. think about that, guys. Oh man.
Fake Jesse.
Turns out Tip69, that tweet calls for Tommy Wiseau. Exactly. Where's Tommy Wiseau? What you doing? What are you doing in the computer?
What are you doing on computer? Go outside, so beautiful!
Daniel Wayne Tip69, hashtag rich people things need to be a real thing. Exactly. Thank you so much for the
Dude, rich people things should be in the bingo.
Oh, that's true though. That's true. Damn
rich
these
people
rich
things.
I
Damn these
think,
rich people.
I'm pretty sure I
Is
do
it
have
already
damn.
there? Are you sure? I forgot. Damn
I'm
these
son of a
rich
bitch.
people.
I don't have the damn these rich people. I'm
Exactly. It should be on the bingo. Damn these rich people.
Damn these rich people. There you go. Oh my god. You rich mother. Oh fam.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Fam.
Is that a picture of himself, but like in NFTs?
Yes.
Bro, you mint yourself? That's like
you mint yourself.
that's like narcissism plus XX.
You mint yourself. Why does that sound so fucking inappropriate?
But that's exactly what he did, right? Like,
why
he
you
minted
minted
himself.
yourself, bro? What is that? I'm playing this.
Doesn't that make you gay?
Oh, son of a bitch. I forgot. We are at nice number 2. Guys! Nice number 2, guys. We made it to nice number 2. Absolutely. Mwah, 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 mwah. Absolutely fucking fantastic. We made it to nice number 2. We made lots of sacrifices, visual sacrifices along the way. But we made it to nice number 2 nonetheless, though, for real, though. Fam, for real, though. I need to make an excuse for me to splash water on myself because I'm super fucking tired. Fam. Wait, did the connection just die? Oh no, you blink. I thought the connection just.
Wait, what
died.
happened? What happened?
No, I thought you froze and the connection just died, and then you blink. Because the thing is, right? I pretty much disconnected the router. I disconnected everything from the router. The router is just Wi-Fi. It's just the purpose of the router is just to spread Wi-Fi. That's pretty much it, right? So I bought a switch, and then the switch exclusively connects to the laptop, right?
To the laptop. With
so now I don't have internet issues. Hopefully, I'm Sante Wambak. These damn rich people is. Oh, these damn rich people is in the bingo. Really?
Okay, that's cool then.
Oh yeah, these damn rich people is in the bingo. I'm gonna add one more. Damn these rich people. So you got 2 bingo. Thank you so much for the donation, guys. Keep it going. Okay, so let's play some victory team. I'm playing a classic. I'm sure you know what this is, fam.
Thank you.
I just love the fact that it sounds so much like if you're going to the Olympics, right? It's like the Olympics team, even though it's not really. But anyway. Anyway, thank you so much, guys, for joining in. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for the donation. We made it to nice number 2. If you can make it to nice number 3, guys. Nice number 3. Absolutely fucking fantastic. That would be amazing. We haven't even talked about the My Hero Academia couple yet, so let's go. Anyway, so thank you so much for the donation, guys. If we can make it nice number 3, that would be super amazing. Hold on. What slide are we in? We are at slide 47. 47? We're halfway through. 47. Right. We're only halfway through the entire thing. Let's go. We're halfway through. Anyway, where is I? Oh yeah, Metaverse. So this guy who minted himself and turned his profile picture to an NFT said he bought a 4,000 square foot 6-bedroom home for $290,000 in the Metaverse. They said being a homeowner wouldn't be easy, but I didn't expect much support from everyone on Twitter.
Really?
Are you being sarcastic? Okay, you're being sarcastic. This guy's being fucking sarcastic, clearly. Thanks everyone for the kind replies. It doesn't look like you're gonna get kind replies, but hey, I hope you're being sarcastic on that one, checkmark. Okay, hold on a second. Why is your ad is literally just at yo?
At yo. Yo, okay. Bitch.
Get out the way. Anyway. New trailer of Suzume no Tojimari, animated movie by Makoto Shinkai, the director of Your Name, with English subs. So yeah, there's the new Makoto Shinkai movie.
New film, okay.
The new film by Makoto Shinkai where straight people will literally write a story about someone falling in love with a fucking chair before one about gay people. Yes. Yes.
I thought straight people are not supposed to write about gays though.
Yes. This fam, LGBT, emphasis on L.
LGBT, emphasis on L. Wow.
This person is an LGBT, emphasis on L. Oh man, come on, y'all. Seriously, do you actually want straight people to write about gay people? Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. I we'd rather just write about fucking chair. Also, really, this is why I said like a lot of this representation argument is just straight up fucking narcissism. It's just narcissism, fam.
At least writing shit about chair will never receive complaints.
No fam. Yeah, for real though, for real. Like Makoto Shinkai is making IKEA erotica. It's this chair. it's an IKEA erotica, fam. So in some way or the other, it's going to find ways to somehow turn into a baby. Then
but seriously though, no chair will be offended by the making of this film.
Yeah, no chair, but this is not safe for work, so I need to censor that shit. But whatever, YouTube's probably not gonna find. Is this a quote from My Immortal? Did you TV Tros? You actually quoting My Immortal? What the fuck?
What?
Then he put his thingy into my you know what, and we did it for the first time. Oh, this is to highlight a bad example.
Oh my god.
No,
I see.
This is to highlight a bad example. Because IKEA erotica, like the point of IKEA erotica is sex scenes written or shown really, really badly to the point where it's not even arousing. So that's why it's IKEA
to the point where it's like an IKEA instructions.
Yeah, it's an IKEA instruction. He put this thingy to my you know what, and we did it for the first time. Well, that's about as straightforward as you can get, right? Yeah, come on. If you're gonna write a sex scene, make it like actually sensual, right? Even 50 Shades of Grey, that's fucking trash writing, but at least they try to attempt to make it sexual in some way or the other. Anyway, yeah, the main character's name is Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway. That is the actual character.
Because of course,
character name. Speaking of Indonesian racism, fam.
Okay.
No one can call people outright their faces quite like Anthony Bourdain. So there's this clip of Anthony Bourdain. He's a chef, basically. He just go around the world.
I know Anthony Bourdain.
Yeah. He goes around the world talking to people, and he has this dinner place or something with a bunch of like Singaporean like women. And basically these Singaporean women, they talk about, you know what? There are a bunch of stuff that I do at home, and I just give it to the maid. Like, I don't even know how to laundry.
Okay, that's kind of privilege. That's kind of bourgeois people shit. But okay,
bourgeois people shit, bro. That's why
I'm fine with that.
I'm playing this.
I hate all these damn rich people. These damn rich people. Damn these rich people.
These people don't know how to laundry. It's like even my husband is like, hey, but my husband can't even take the water out of the fucking dispenser. Literally, one of the women said that.
wait, he can't take the water out of the dispenser?
Yes.
Why does this remind me of that photo of the tourist in Bali?
yes, I know that one. I know that one.
I need you to find that photo.
Yeah.
I need you to actually find me that photo. It's so fucking cool.
I got you, fam. I got you. Don't worry. That was in 2020.
Dumb.
Hold on a second.
2020.
That was in 2020 or 2021?
2020, I think.
You remember? No, that's in 2021. That was last year.
Oh, really? Dang.
That was last year. It was in. Hold on a second. What is it called? It was called.
It's the one where there's just a bunch of bullets being dumb.
the bule cringe. There you go. Oh, it's our third episode. It's our.
Wait, I thought our third episode is still on 2020 though.
This one.
Oh god.
Oh man.
Oh
like,
man.
Bro. That's not how you should do it, bro. You should leave the machine on the table and you carry the gallon and to put it on the top, bro. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Why are you doing? You wonder why I put this on bule cringe, because this is straight up this bule cringe.
It is straight up just cringe. Like, come on,
cringe, bro. What are you doing? Come on, yo. What are you doing, ma'am? What are you doing?
Ma'am,
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Exactly. Yeah, so Singaporean women don't know how to
Can't do
laundry, and they don't know how to take water out of the dispenser, and they had to literally ask their maids to do all this stuff. 56% of domestic workers in Singapore are Filipino, 32% are Indonesian. Listen to how their employers talk about them. Yeah, so basically the employers talk shit about the, maids. They talk
about the slaves.
About the slaves, pretty much slaves. Now that you mention it, fam, can we go to the slave auction?
The what?
The slave auction. The
What
slave
auction?
trade. The slave auction. Government
auction. I heard option.
Yeah, the slave auction. Government accredited placement agency invites you to select a race of servant. Seriously, look at this. You got the Myanmar.
Wow.
Salary rate 500 to 600, fam. You can get this employee and maid. Seriously, for 500 to 600 bucks. Extremely popular right now for a domestic helper in Singapore. Wow, very, very popular, right? What's the
I don't know
Indonesian?
why.
Oh yeah, it's TKW.
TKW,
right? It's TKW. Tenaga kerja wanita, as in women worker. Women workers, right? So maids, basically. Indonesian maids. That's the phrase for Indonesian maids. So you got all these like this setup. Yeah. Here are the Myanmar girls. The Myanmar girls over here. We put it into the slave trade. Maids trade. They're like 500 to 600. They usually go 500 and 550 and up for experience base. Their appearance is also closer to Chinese, which is pleasing for Chinese employees. Like, fucking hell. Like, fam,
wow.
legit. I am, like, you read this shit, like, you are actually, you were like time traveling back to the 1800s. Like,
the
straight
1800s, man. What the hell?
This shit is racism to infinity.
You sick fuck said the N-word.
It's infinity, fam. Unfucking believable. Yeah, so unfortunately, communication tends to be a problem, with most Burmese being unable to speak English or any other language found in Singapore for that matter. That's just Asians in general. They just can't speak English. If you are looking to hire some cheaper help and are willing to put the effort to train up your helper, then Myanmar maids might be the right choice for you. 500 to 600.
That's what?
For Mizoram, all right, 500 and 450 and 570. There you go. It can come from either Myanmar or India. They are fast becoming popular as domestic helper. Like, seriously, this is a fucking slave trade. This is a fucking slave trade. It's a fucking just straight up human trafficking shit. It's a fucking slave auction. Filipino, another popular choice for domestic helper in Singapore among employers. Filipinos are a good choice because of their good English skills. Further, they are generally better at cleaning. Given their English skills, they're also better with children, being able to interact with them, to sing songs, also play with them. Filipinos also have a more prideful nature, not as submissive as Indian. Excuse me? Excuse me? What the fuck? Filipinos have a more private nature, not as submissive Indonesian? Excuse me? I take fucking offense to that. It's fucking low. I'm fucking low. It's fucking low. Is there someone that I need to shoot for this shit? Excuse me? Is there someone that I need to fucking shoot in the head for this? What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck is it with you? What the fuck is it with you?
No,
ma'am,
I just realized.
What the fuck?
I just realized not only this is a slave trade, it's a slave auction. It's also Maid Olympics race edition.
Maid Olympics fucking race edition. Just straight up. Come on, y'all. What is this shit? What is this shit? While the Indonesian style of cooking is closer to Singaporean palates, if you take a Filipino helper, you will need to spend the time to guide them towards your cooking style. Oh well, that equalizes it. So they are more dominant, but they suck at cooking.
Thank you.
Wow. Wow.
What the fuck is it with you?
I've got time travel back to the fucking 1800s. $81, they're Americans, dumber than the average ones. Government types and gun ban advocates are just some of them. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. $81, Chinese people, which Singapore has a lot of, tend to view doing housework as demeaning if you're the owner of the home. I know this because half my family is Chinese. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I'm playing. Where's the Don't Trust China? Don't trust China. Where you at? I need to.
Don't trust China. China is as a whole.
I need my Don't Trust China. There you go.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
And finally, Indonesian. This is a common choice for most employers. What the fuck?
I am not I'm really not proud of that statistic.
that is I fucking hell. Fucking hell. We are fucking exploited, bro. We are ram. Okay, you got Singapore. Okay, Singapore is ramming their dick right up our fucking ass with no Vaseline, straight up.
They're the next Japanese invasion.
This is the next Japanese fucking invasion, straight up. Helpers from Indonesia tends to be more hardworking, patient, and non-confrontational, and also tend to be good cooks, and makes one of the best domestic helpers in Singapore. Fucking me.
Good. But I'm still not proud of that fact.
I'm still not proud of that fact, but hey, at least we have a good statistic, right?
At least we're leading in the race edition of Made Olympics.
Yeah, we are leading in the race edition of Made Olympics, right? Among the slave trade, we are among the slave trade competitive
slave trade. Wow.
Among
Implying a casual one.
Among the competitive race trade, completely, unfortunately, a bunch of these people are Wi-Fi warriors, whereas we Indonesians, we are LAN.
we are actually Ethernet based knights.
They are
If a Wi-Fi user is called a Wi-Fi warrior, the one that I like for actual Ethernet user is Ethernites.
Ethernites, exactly.
Love that. Ethernites.
They are more submissive, appear more obedient. Most new mates from Indonesia are also able to speak a little English. They pick up Mandarin and Hokkien Mandarin and Hokkien quickly. This makes them favored by the elderly, as the older generation in Singapore mainly speaks Malay and Hokkien, and their obedience makes them a standout choice for the elderly. Nonetheless, most Indonesian helpers can also speak good English if they have worked in Singapore for a few years, and their patience can make them good candidates for childcare as well. However, there's always a however for this, right? Because of the innate characteristics, they tend to not speak up, so if you prefer someone who is vocal and assertive, Indonesians may not be the best choice. Additionally,
why would you want someone who is vocal and assertive for a maid?
So, why would you want someone who straight up rebel against you?
Yeah, who can rebel?
Thank you.
Kime Masanari to but Apa needs guns legally to shoot somebody for that racist shit. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it going. Like I feel like I'm in a fucking slave trade, legit. Additionally, because of their religion, most Indonesian maids are not able to consume pork.
That's actually a good point. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh man. I think we need to go to the UK, fam. Because you know what they have in the UK?
Yeah?
They have halal pork.
Oh, crap. Is that true? Is that legit?
No, legit.
Dang.
They have, in the UK, apparently, they have porks that are halal.
How is it even possible?
I have no fucking idea, but they somehow find a way to make halal pork.
Halalified pork.
Halal pork. I have no idea why, but
it's because it's not meat. I see. It's like the vegan burgers.
So pork without
it's not even pork.
It's not even pork. It's just
exactly
it tastes like pork.
You better not believe it is pork.
No fam. That's like saying if I eat potato chips, it's just like if I eat an actual potato.
Yeah, exactly, right? You better not believe it's pork.
Oh man. Well, there you go, guys. Halal pork. But it gets worse. What happens if my helper gets pregnant?
You I know what happens when your I know what happens when your helper gets pregnant. You know what happens? You unzip.
Thank you.
You unzip and you touch yourself.
What? If my helper, what? No, fam. What happens if your helper gets pregnant? She's gonna birth a baby. You fucking dingus. What the fuck do you expect is gonna happen?
Do you not pass biology on 6th grade, my guy?
Fucking. I am so playing. I'm so playing this.
That stung, you bully. And not only was it unnecessary, it was quite rude.
Eat it $1. For added context, pork is the most common meat in Chinese culture. No, pork is very common here as well. It's like in Bali.
Yeah, in Bali, dude. My actual favorite dish is a pork dish, and now that I'm in Bandung where pork is halal, I can't get it anymore.
Wait, the fuck? Did I just hear that pork is halal in Bandung? What the fuck is the issue?
Oh, sorry. I meant haram.
Man, if pork is halal in Bandung, we have no fucking issue then. Come on.
That was a linguistic typo. Linguistic typo.
It's called a Freudian slip, fam. Freudian slip.
It's not. It's a linguistic typo.
Maybe, fam. Maybe this is why you should order some halal pork, fam.
Yeah. Import some halal pork from the UK.
Anyway, you will need to repatriate your helper immediately. So just kick them off of the country. Oh, you got pregnant. Fuck off. I don't care for you. Just fuck off. Go back to your fucking country.
Now you deported. Like, come on.
I'm playing this. This is.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word.
It's the slave
I just
trade,
remembered
bro.
I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
Thank
Give him a sanity to $1. Some people in the chat are wondering what are the chances for a shiny Indonesian rare.
Shiny Indonesian. Bro, you got 3 options for starters, right? You got Filipino, you got Indonesian, you got Burman. So which one of your starters? And then remember, you gotta catch them all. So at some point, you gotta get the African Americans, you gotta get the actual whites, you get the Caucasian. Like, you gotta catch them all, man. Have all of them to be your servant once at the very least.
No, fam. What if one of them evolves? What if one of them evolves, right? What if if one of them evolves Shiro Emiya style, as in it got blacker and blacker as it goes on,
but also stronger in the meantime. Like, now that would be an actual rebellion if that's the case.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Thank you so much for keep it coming. Oh man, where was I? You should cancel her work permit immediately to stop the levy payment. You are then given one month to locate and repatriate her. Depending on the insurance cover you purchase, you may risk losing between 250 and 5,000.
Bro, it's literally a slave auction. It's still hard to register it in my mind. Like, it's literally an auction, or like a bulletin board for you to buy one.
It's a fucking slave auction, bro. No matter how nice they make it, it's a fucking slave auction. Like, they dehumanize all of these like people. They turn them into fucking products. Why are people saying Tan is not black? I've never said that Tan is not black. I never said that Tan is black. Oh, hold on a second. Am I saying that Shiro Emiya is black? I mean, have you seen his altar figure?
Okay.
Have you seen his altar? Have you guys seen his altar? Come on, y'all. You're telling me that's not fucking black. Come on, y'all. Anyway, where was I? I probably need to actually show it to just to make y'all, to convince y'all that Shiro Emiya is Shiro Emiya, fam. Shiro Emiya is genuinely he is black at heart.
Okay.
Hold on a second. Let me just
you mean to say he's black coded?
He's black. He's a neighbor, bro. He's a neighbor. This is how he is.
He's a neighbor.
It's a neighbor. I mean, look at this neighbor. like y'all telling me that's fucking Tan, bro.
I don't know why. This reminds me of Wesker.
No, I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying that's just the logical progression, right? He got the stronger a Fate character gets, the tanner, the darker their skin goes. Oh man, he turned into Poochie straight up. Oh man. Oh, Netflix sucks now. Looks like you're connected to a VPN, proxy, or unblocker service. To start watching, please turn off any of these services and try again. Oh, gee, I wonder why people say I'm playing this again. I am playing this again. Because clearly we need this to be played multiple fucking times.
Being a pirate is our entity. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
Eat it $1. Those red lips really give away his nibbleness. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Well, at least when he becomes his alter figure, when he gets darker and darker, his dick also grows bigger and bigger.
Which is a biological fact.
No, for real though. Where's I'm playing this.
Black men have larger penises than either Asians or Mexicans do.
I'm just saying. Facts.
Yeah.
That's weird. I use VPN and I don't get that message at all. Oh.
That's really clever. I really like that.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage,
I was
wrecked.
just saying, guys.
Absolutely taken down.
I was just saying, in case you don't know what that is a torrent website. This website I recommend to actually. I recommend this website. If you want to go look for some torrent stuff, go here. rarbg.to, right? Some really good stuff there. Go check it out. Seriously. If you want to pirate movies. Well, look who comes crawling back to the degens. Tumblr is allowing Nazi horror content again. Wow, did they?
After years, my guy.
Oh, did they? Oh, did they? You know, I have the same energy as when Tony Stark said to, you know, Pepper Potts, and it's not that this is a competition, but she loves me 3,000. She loves me 3,000. And then Pepper Potts like, oh, really now? Or does she now? Or does it now? That's my expression, right? Oh, does it now? You now allow Nazi for work. Oh, does it now? Oh, do you now? Do you now? Oh, sexual themes contain sexually suggestive subject matter such as erotic writing or imagery. Okay, now you can blur the content. I mean, you have to blur the content, but at least you can choose not to see them. Some examples of content that you would require a community label. Fan art of your favorite ship engaging with other in a very private moment. I am so playing this again.
They do know we're brothers, right? Doesn't seem to matter. Oh, come on. That's just sick.
That's just sick.
Exactly. Euphoria gives showing Rue's substance abuse. A movie trailer depicting graphic war scene. A graphic 50 Shades of Grey edit. Wow.
Specifically 50 Shades of Grey, okay.
Specifically 50 Shades of Grey. I do need to play the Fujoshi clip. I haven't played that in a while. Man. Tumblr is letting you post Diddy art again, everyone. It's time to return to sea from whence we came. Diddies are back. Let's go. No, they're not. The joy was short-lived.
Psych.
Psych. That's the wrong number. They still have all their flagging algorithms active. So post a bunch of Lauristine art got flagged pretty quickly. Perhaps you should wait for further instructions. Yep, I tried to appeal it, got double flagged. Dicks and titties are not in fact unbanned. Well, that was short-lived.
At least you tried.
May you rest in peace.
Thank you.
I'm $1 graphic war scene. This is Geek Down. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Now let's talk about this. Horikoshi, man. Why would you do this to everybody? Why would you give him the quality fan arts, bro? I mean, I don't know about you guys. I don't know about you, fam, but I think this reinvigorates my interest in reading My Hero Academia again. For real, though. God dang. Okay, so this is Invisible Girl. Toru, I think that's her name, right? This is the Invisible Girl. She used to be invisible, but now, thanks to the recent issue, the absolute recent issue of My Hero Academia, you can actually see her character. Actually, if you read the manga, there are moments where you can actually take a glimpse of how she actually looks like in the manga. You can actually see her face for a bit, but now you get to see her full body and everything like that. Now more like visible girl.
Oh, exactly. like Catherine full body.
Catherine full body. So yeah, Agent 1516, of course. Of course, we have to get through all of that stuff. Why would they let him to draw this? Well, because the way she used...
It's weird that specifically now you're wondering about that. Like, hasn't he been drawing everyone as kids? Like, come on.
No. The funny thing is about this is, right, this is not like, this doesn't arouse me. I have seen so many art. No, for real though. Not for real. Like, this doesn't. I've seen so many fan arts out there. Maybe because I've seen it way too frequently on the timeline, but this doesn't arouse me that much. If you got aroused by this, bro, you need to browse the internet. You need to submerge yourself more into porn so that you are immune to fan service. I guess I'm practically immune to fan service. If you are not immune to fan service, that says a lot more about you than it is about everybody else, right? But yeah, so there's the cover. This is why I say that manga needs to start having their stories in a college setting. We already did that.
No one reads them.
No. Hold on a second. It's beyond no one reads them. It's beyond no one reads them. Okay, I don't think I need to show you. Hold on a second. I just need to show you one face one face, okay, just one fucking face, and I make you go, yeah, we tried that. We fucking tried that, and you guys are still mad. See that?
Oh, yeah. I just realized they are in college.
You see that?
Wow.
You see that? Right? We talk about this. We talk about this all the fucking time. We talk
Since
talk
day
about
one.
This. We talk about this since day fucking one.
And we saw her in the flesh too on Japan.
Yeah, legit.
In the flesh.
Where's my we talk about that? There you go.
We talk about that all the time! We talk about that all the time!
Seriously. We tried that. We had the college setting, but you guys are still mad because Uzaki looks like a kid.
Because who's
apparently.
mad?
Because Ho's fucking
Because
mad.
who's mad?
Ho's fucking mad. Ho's mad, bro. Ho's fucking mad.
Ho's mad. Ho's
Isn't she on
mad.
Ho's mad?
Ho's mad. Ho's mad.
Ho's mad, bro.
Oh, she's not.
Ho's mad. Ho's mad.
Ho's. Anyway.
She's not in Host Mat, but Rui is though.
Oh my god.
Rui.
Trying to denounce Kenshin and okay, denouncing Kenshin 100% I can support. Wait,
Kenshin?
Yeah, Kenshin as in
Uesugi?
No, Kenshin Uesugi. No, Kenshin as
Is it
in
the god of
Kenshin
Ichigo?
No. There's so many people who name Kenshin. But no, Kenshin as in Samurai X Kenshin, as in Rurouni Kenshin.
Okay.
Rurouni Kenshin. Yeah, I can understand why you denounced that, because the offer for Rurouni Kenshin literally actually got caught with child porn, and he escapes from consequences, straight up. He escapes from fucking consequences.
Wait, how did he escape?
He only got charged. I think he only served a couple of months of jail time, and then he's back.
I see.
Or just back. I forgot. It's been a while, but he's basically back. That's what you need to know, right? He just paid a fine, and it's bail.
which he has a lot of money to pay fines with.
Yeah,
I bet.
Yeah, he paid fine, he paid bail, and then that's it. And then that's it, pretty much, right? So I can see why people would try to denounce Rurouni Kenshin, even though Rurouni Kenshin is straight up my childhood, straight up.
Same.
Rurouni Kenshin is straight up my fucking childhood.
Bro, Heart of Sword is still a banger to me. Like,
yeah,
it's so good.
Yeah, the anime is really fucking good. The story, in fact, is really fucking good. It's just that a lot of people just simply unable to disassociate the art and the artist
from the art.
Personally, I can still do that, even though I think it's a piece of shit. I wouldn't buy stuff of Rurouni Kenshin related, but I can see why people wouldn't. So anyway, moving on. The My Hero Academia stuff is literally not comparable. Horikoshi has never been arrested for child porn. Like, he has never been caught with child porn. Like, whereas the offer for, I think,
the author
Watsuki,
of Act Age.
Yeah,
Act Age did.
The offer of Act Age, he was
molesting, I think.
Yeah, he was molesting. He was molesting teenagers.
Yeah. Even worse.
Thank you.
Yeah. Apologies if Watson to $1. And My Hero Academia fan complaining about sexy art of the characters. Well, imagine my shock. I got a longer version of that. Seriously.
Well, imagine my shock. Well, imagine my shock. Imagine my shock. Imagine my shock. Well, imagine my shock. Well, imagine my shock.
Seriously, fucking love that. Imagine my shock. When it comes to scale, also caring about more than one thing at a time is a thing. This account is so insufferable. Wait, hold on a second. Two completely different things when it comes to scale. Also, caring more about the one thing at a time is a thing. This account is so insufferable. Here's a tip. Kill yourself. Basically.
KYS, KSY.
I do appreciate the instruction. I do appreciate the instructions
though. Yeah,
I do.
Everyone
need to know.
who seems to tell anybody else to KYS never actually includes instructions.
Yeah,
so.
they did. I do
got
give,
that one right.
I do appreciate the how to kill myself instruction. The one that I'm confused with is I thought it was supposed to be your neck that's in it. Anyway, Hori and Ikimoto's hard drive need to be checked. For what? Drawings of fictional characters?
That's wow. Good comeback.
A fucking good comeback. Holy shit.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Exactly. The child porn they're probably using as the child porn they're probably using as pose references. Don't let it have one. Hold the fucking phone. They don't need to use an actual child for fucking pose reference. And to try to $1. Can you separate the art from the artist? If not, pirate. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. That's the biggest fucking jump shark I've ever seen. I wish all the pedos that are ogling a 16-year-old girl a very happy burn in hell. I guess that's what you're trying to say. Yeah, you first.
Yeah.
You first.
How about that?
How about that? She's not real. This Glock is real. Give me your Addy loves. Okay. This gun is real too. Give me your fucking address. I haven't cocked it up properly. There we go.
This shows to you how much of a non-gun user we are.
Oh man, seriously. Who the frick says I sexualize her? I'm just acknowledging the fact that she's fictional character, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so you're telling me if I wrote a fanfic of me brutally murdering Horikoshi, you do realize that Horikoshi is a real person, right?
It's a real person. That's
you
not a fictional
fucking
character.
Idiot! You fucking idiot!
Bro, where do you draw the line? Why are you stupid?
Ain't nobody buying this shit, Lamau. Everyone pirates. Oh, hold on a second! Hold the fucking phone! I thought piracy is a bad thing!
I thought that's not the agenda.
Hold on fucking phone! I thought piracy is bad! I thought we should support anime creators, but no, apparently piracy is good now. Piracy is good now, guys. I've been saying that for fucking years, but no, piracy is only good when it suits my convenience, right?
When it's convenient.
When it's fucking convenient. No, I thought, oh no. We only pirate stuff from authors we don't like. The rest, actually no, we're just gonna buy the stuff anyway because we're fucking fanatics. Wow. Near Automata anime first look. This dude kind of looks like the guy from.
You.
Bro.
I feel bad.
I just. I just. Yeah, because they're clearly inspired from one another. Like this. Right now, you can save $25 for a PS5. 25.
What? Hello? Are you living in a pre-inflation era? Where are you coming from?
What the flying fucking fuck? GameStop. I mean, I know that you're a fucking shit failing company, but fuck me, $25 for a PS4. You traded $25. You traded your PS4, only got $25. Come on,
you didn't even get one game out of it.
What the fuck is you can't even get a game. What are you fucking doing? What a fucking steal. Yeah, so your PS5 your PlayStation 4 is now worth $25.
That's a steal. That's an actual steal for GameStop.
Actual robbery. Straight up. GameStop, fuck you. Seriously. What are you doing? Here's a pic of how you buy excerpt on Steam. This is a little confusing. Sam, can you elaborate on the shit?
Wait. Wait, I'm sorry, what?
So basically, there's one edition, and then you got the deluxe edition, and then you got the plus DLC characters, plus 2 all-in-one, does not include optional DLCs, and then there's also this one, also includes the optional DLCs.
Because the optional DLCs are just cosmetics. That's why you gotta get the third one.
Yeah, that's why you want to
get the third one has characters. The fourth one has characters plus cosmetics. You don't need cosmetics.
Now, fam, did you hear that the arc system? There's the director for like Blaze Blue arc system just left. I think it was. Was it the director?
The director for Team Blue.
Team Blue, yeah.
Blaze Blue is Team Blue, and then Guilty Gear is Team Red. Team Red still has Daisuke Shiwatari. I forgot the director of Team Blue, but yeah, I guess I saw that because I saw like a picture. I saw a picture of him and Daisuke Shiwatari, like Team Blue and then Team Red, just having a picture, and then someone commenting, "We're never gonna get this now." Like, oh, so that's what happened. Okay.
Yeah, he just quit.
He just left.
Wonder why. Anyway, not the Trigger anime rehabilitating the reputation of the Cyberpunk 2077 game, leading to a huge spike in sales. I'm sorry to say this to you, the anime is really good. And people just want to kill Adam Smasher for what he did in the anime. This is how it is. People got emotional investments. Meaning CDPR will face absolutely no consequence. Hold the fucking phone! Wait, hold on.
No.
CDPR will face no consequence. CDPR face no consequence. Hold the fucking phone, fam. Are we living in the same universe? Are we even living in the same universe? How can you say that CDPR faced no consequence? I'm pretty goddamn sure they did.
They got wrecked hard.
They
Did
got
hacked or
fucking
something?
wrecked.
Did they get
Horrible.
blood?
It's how can you say CDPR has no they face no consequences whatsoever? Shut the fuck up, bro. What are you doing? What you're revisioning history. Absolutely no consequence. Perhaps hyperbole. Yeah, you think? You fucking think? They burned some bridges with the platform holders. No, they don't just burn bridges with the platform holders. They fucking got a bunch of people to not trust them anymore. Right? Cyberpunk is one of the most hyped games. One of the most hyped games of all time. And then it flopped because of the bugs and glitches. It's not finished. The game is it's not fucking finished. Actually, the game is pretty good. The game is a pretty good game.
Here's a bet.
Putting the
Cyberpunk
fucking bugs
2077. Cyberpunk 2077. Here's a bet. Cyberpunk 2077 will be the next No Man's Land.
No, it will be the next Fallout New Vegas.
Wait, what?
Oh, you don't know? Fallout New Vegas was not very well received at first because of the same reason as
well, then there we go.
Cyberpunk 2077. Because there are so many bugs
Exactly.
and glitches, and Obsidian just couldn't be bothered to.
It's gonna be improved like little by little. Except if CD Projekt Red intends to make it as like a rug pull, like a pump and dump scheme.
Rug pull, the fuck?
Yeah, because they got the money. They don't really have to put in effort to make the game better anymore. They can just move on to another game, but the game will never be good at that point.
But that's nothing money can't pave over, and they certainly have come out of the other end of this project richer. That's because they actually tried to salvage their reputation. God forbid that companies try to, fix shit. I mean, it's not always successful, but they did. I mean, they did say that they're gonna stop the lowlies from coming in, but that didn't work. Anyway. Damn, wait, this wasn't a prank at all. Atlas is really suing the Imagine fans. Wow. Atlas, what are you doing? This sounds very interesting.
What's the Imagine fan server?
So Imagine fan server is Shin Megami Tensei Imagine. It's like Shin Megami Tensei MMO. It's like their online game for Shin Megami Tensei.
Oh,
but
wait, I never heard of it. That's cool.
Yeah, they closed the servers down, so they have a fan server called Imagine. And Atlas is apparently suing the fan server. Or at least that's the original story. There's an update. Reimagine is not involved in the lawsuit. It is a separate server, the one named in the documents. This image circulating is false. I've spoken to a trusted source regarding this. I can't say why Reimagine went down, but it wasn't due directly to the case. So yeah, the server went down, but it wasn't because Atlas sued them. But it's certainly very convenient that it did, didn't it? I'm just saying. It's very convenient that it did. I can officially say something on this matter. Last you have to keep this information somewhat contained, as it's something that's extremely touchy to talk on. So basically, this is I think it's another server. The reason that the server is currently down is due to a lawsuit levied against Reku and his managing staff, and an extension comp hack due to said server and staff being found guilty of exception hefty amount of monetary Okay.
What?
Okay. Now,
Search the servers.
Now I see why Atlas is suing them. They are monetizing the server off of their property. That's why Atlas sued them. I can see why they did that. Yeah, I can see why they did that. Yeah, I despise Atlas, but Atlas is in the right in this one. Yeah, you do not try to find ways to profit off of Atlas' intellectual properties off of I thought it was like a non-profit fan server or something along those lines, but no, it's actually for profit. So that is actually straight up. You can get sued for that. You get a cease and desist. So my fucking god, my muscle. Oh my god, my arm's muscle joint is literally. I need to rest. Yeah, so they did make profit. That's why Atlas is suing them. Atlas is in the right here. Anyway, moving on. A thread. Boycott Stellar Blade. Oh, Stellar Blade. This is Project Eve. The game that was Project Eve, but now it's called Stellar Blade, right?
It's the Chinese game, right?
Korean.
Oh, sorry, Korean. My bad.
Korean. What the fuck? I'm playing Okuyasu this one.
I didn't know, man. I'm sorry,
how fucking
man.
dare
I
you?
didn't know.
How
I'm fucking sorry, man.
Fucking the Fab.
This sick fuck said the N-word.
Fam, why you doing this shit, fam? Why are you fucking doing this shit, bro? How dare you?
I can assure you, that is racist as fuck. But that was a linguistic typo. My bad.
Oh man. So yeah, what happened? Why you need to boycott Stellar Blade? The company that made the game Shift Up removed the work of 2 women because they were feminists.
Wow, what do you say after that? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Kind of base actually. Hold on a second. Wait, hold on a second. What kind of feminists? Like, there's the radical type of feminists, right? And there are people who are actually, you know, trying to up for equality. Because South Korea is not exactly the most women-friendly nations out there.
Women-friendly.
I'm a victim and former employee of this game company. Okay. A woman voice actor was fired from Nexon just because she was a feminist. I wrote the hashtag to support with her. The CEO couple calls me out of the office hours. They were forced to either delete the hashtag or the company name. Girls do not need a Wow.
Okay.
How provocative. Girls going their own way. They don't need princes no more.
Is it called Gugtao? Gigi Tao.
Gigi Tao. Gigi Tao. Gigi Tao. In other words, femcel. Yeah, seriously. But girls do not need a prince. Yeah. It's not it's complete. Yeah, I don't understand why the company needs to fire them. It's this completely harmless statement. Girls do not need a prince. Unless you're a company that wants all girls to have prince in some way or the other. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. We've been through this shit all the fucking time. I'm fucking playing this.
I think it's time to move on, don't you?
The Gigi Tao controversy, which rolled the world of video game, has hit a new level. The name was coined as a role over which the video games were mostly male and anti-women. No, it's because of the corruption, but hey, keep on peddling the narrative.
But hey, change the stories, of course.
Now, a similar row is rocking South Korea, arguably the country with the strongest culture of gaming in the world. As the BBC's Steve Evans reported from Seoul, it all started with a slogan on a t-shirt. Okay, so Kim Jae-yeon tweeted a photograph of herself wearing the garment. She generated a storm and lost her job. Oh, it's the Megalia feminists.
Thank you.
That's their actual logo. That's their actual logo. It's
what? That's sexist,
their
man.
Actual logo. Oh, I wonder why she was fired. Gee, I wonder why she was fired. She joined an organization that is literally like anti-men. Robin Williams the one, but what year is this? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Yeah, the logo is just, hey, your dick's small. Your dick's small, bro.
You can't do that. That's racist. That's racist. Sexist.
You can't do that. This is playing this.
You can't do that. That's racist.
Exactly. There's really, and I'm also playing this too. Just this.
That stung, you bully! And not only was it unnecessary, it was quite rude.
Man. I had no choice but to disable Twitter. After that, harassment at work continued, eventually resigned. When Destiny Child was launched, another woman's illustrator work was removed because she was a feminist. I was angry, so I tweeted my experience public. My works also deleted. I have never had a job after a case for 6 years. There are too many things like this in the Korean game industry. There are too many victims. This is too unfair, and the company should be criticized. I mean, if you're the kind of feminist that joins the organization that tells their men that their dick size is small, man-hating organization, I can see why these corporations don't want to associate themselves with you, because you are a provocative figure to them. But still, I mean, come on, y'all. This is just this is so dumb. Okay, what is this? Oh, this is an AI generated. This is one of those AI generated artworks.
Okay.
I mean, fam, I don't know about you, fam, but I for one welcome our AI overlords. For two.
We are ready for Skynet.
No, I'm welcoming the AI overlords for two very significant reasons. Man, yeah, there's some fucking dodginess with the hands right there. I mean, but hey, the boobs, I got the vibe with the boob at least. Looks like a child. What the fuck? Because the face
Tell it to the AI.
looks like a child. Excuse me. Oh wow! Oh wow! You motherfucker! You absolute motherfucker! You piece of fucking shit! Every single time, this motherfucker.
Thank you.
Without fucking failure, every
This is
single
the clearest
fucking
video
time.
I've ever seen. This is the most
Sky
HD
nuts
shit ever.
$1. Thank you so much
This
for
is
the donation.
4K.
Keep coming.
How did they get you in
Oh,
4K?
Yeah, every single time. Oh wow! Without failure. Oh wow! Oh wow!
Wow.
Oh wow!
Bro.
Amazing! Amazing!
I'm gonna make this a rule set, right? I'm gonna make this rule set for everyone who wants to use Twitter. Rule number 1: your likes are public.
Your likes are fucking public, bro. What the fuck are you guys?
Rule number 2: don't get doxxed.
What the fuck is it with you exactly?
What the fuck is it with you?
Here's a fun fact. If a child is venting about seeing explicit art of child characters in a children's show by simply engaging in its fandom, then they aren't invading adult spaces, you are invading theirs. Hold the fucking phone. If a child is venting about seeing explicit art of child characters in a children's show by simply engaging in its fandom, then they aren't invading adult spaces, you are invading theirs. Hold the fucking phone. Are you telling me that your fandom does not have a fucking barrier between children and adults? Are you telling me that your fandom does not have a barrier between children and adults? Are you telling me that
As
children...
I'd say, if that's the case, if you don't have a barrier, I'd say that is pretty Singapore University social science.
That is pretty Singapore University social science. Very, very Singapore University social science. Come on, yeah. What are you doing? What the fuck? What the fuck is it with you?
Rule number 1, man. Rule number 1: if you have a Discord server, there should be an NSFW server channel.
Seriously, I'm
Rule
playing
number
this.
2:
That ain't even police
do not
at the
moderate
room.
that shit.
That's use in there.
That's use in there.
That's use in there, bro. I
By
thought
the way, I forgot to say, man, I lost my Discord server for some fucking reason. I don't know why.
the fuck happened?
Just one day, my Discord server that I've made since 2019, mind you. Actually, no, since 2018, and it was filled with just conversations and photos and memories of just me and my friend group. It's just one day gone, right?
Okay.
We do have a pretty vulgar Discord channel. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty offensive at sometimes. But we're not fucking racist. We're not neo-Nazis.
Okay.
We're not deplorable ones. We just say some really dark
Discord ever
jokes sometimes.
notified why you got banned, though? Why the server
No,
got
that's
banned?
the thing. I don't know. They never did. I'm the server owner. I should have gotten a notification, but they never did. So I have to say goodbye to that server.
Shame.
But then I did remember that. No, actually, never mind. I'm not gonna mention that. So yeah, I don't have a server now.
Okay. All right. So keep your Discord server safe, I guess. I don't know why pro sleepers find it so hard to believe that antis, aka normal people are not antis. Antis are not normal people.
Normal people are neither, bro. Because normal people don't give a shit.
Are actively searching for that stuff and then complaining. I interact with My Little Pony posts and I've multiple times got My Little Pony pro ship stuff on my feed because of it. Maybe you shouldn't be in social media. Maybe you as a minor should not engage. Okay, you as a minor should not engage in fandom. Okay, you should not engage in that sort of fandom. I'm gonna type in Begone fucking Fetus.
Call child services. Have this little psychopath committed.
Actually, I'm playing this. This is my
Brother got blue balls.
You got blue balls indeed. Bro. Okay, what is this? A fact that people cannot accept. Kill yourself isn't a death threat. It's a suggestion. Well, yeah, that's technically true. Kill yourself isn't a death threat. It is a suggestion. Not a very nice suggestion, but it is a suggestion. It's not that deep. If you get so sad about some internet pixel telling you to go kill yourself, then you should get out of the internet. So you're saying kill yourself doesn't always work. Then why the fuck did you do that?
I kind of agree with that, though. I kind of agree with that. If you're that vulnerable, if you don't have that much of a skin to the point where if someone just says kill yourself and you're like, oh, this is the end for me, you just get the fuck off of the internet.
Yeah, no, frankly speaking, I think both sides need to get off the fucking internet. But
exactly.
But what if they do it? I really don't care if they got that triggered by some pixel messages in their screen. Hold the fucking phone! I really don't care if they got that triggered by some pixel messages in their screen telling them to die. Hold the fucking phone. Aren't you the kinds of people that care about pixels on the fucking screen? You need a fucking. This is the biggest fucking projection I've seen in a fucking long time. The irony of this one
This
is
is a
too fucking much.
4K Dolby Atmos projector right here.
Oh, the irony! It's too much!
They're not even being called in 4K. They are projecting in 4K. They show their fucking projection to everyone. Project in fucking 4K. I'm playing I'm playing this.
I'm sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, so the people who tell others that pixels on the screen is very harmful should also tell others that pixels on the screen aren't very harmful. Fucking nah, this is you, not them. If you get this fucked up over someone who's probably some 13-year-old
What the hell?
Thank you.
I thought we already moved on from that, but I'm playing this.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
E-Tip 150, as someone who was once in the pony fandom, I can tell there was a barrier. But then again, social media back in those days was better at preserving those barriers. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. My lord. If you get this fucked up over someone who's probably some 13-year-old autist telling you to off yourself, you're too delicate for the internet. If you got triggered by some drawings on the internet, how about you just go off the fucking internet then?
Yeah, the same goes for this
Same
guy
goes
too.
for you.
If you're very, very, very easily triggered like that, just get the fuck off of the internet.
Anyway.
It's never gonna stop on the internet, man.
The whole age of consenting is a lie. Wait, why? How? It's about
Why?
strict age segregation, and there's a general loathing for sex with these types. Maybe because they're not emotionally mature enough to have them, you fucking idiot. Keep in mind that as an older man, it is very hard to even befriend a young girl nowadays. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe because
if you do that, you're gonna be Singapore University of Social Science, man.
I'm playing this.
That stung, you bully. And not only was it unnecessary, it was quite rude.
But I'm also calling the police on this one. Holy fucking shit.
By the way, speaking of... no, keep playing the clip. Keep playing the clip.
Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help!
Help!
Police!
Seriously. To do so makes you an
Speaking of-
object
speaking
for the
of- okay,
police.
fam. Speaking
well,
of,
hold on a second. To do
no,
so
what happened?
makes you
Okay.
an object for the police. Exactly. The police help.
The police.
Police! Police! Police!
What's that what you're saying?
No, I was saying, speaking of Singapore University of Social Science, right? From day one, episode 1, season 1, I cannot seriously look at Hank Snyder.
Wait, what?
I can't seriously look at him.
Oh.
Every time I see him, everywhere, I see his face. Every time I see him, all I can think about is when the imposter is. Oh, it's so fucking. I can't look at him seriously when the imposter is us.
I see what you mean. All right. You say that as if minors can consent, but they.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
What do you mean they can consent, bro?
Can you play a little game with me just for a second?
What game?
Do you know? We all remember Dora the Explorer, right?
Yes.
Remember what she has in her backpack?
Map.
Yeah, this is him.
Fuck me. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Minors can't consent, asshole. No, they fucking can't, asshole. And you got destroyed in the quote tweets, bro, and the replies. Look at the fuck.
This is what I'm talking about. This dude's a map.
Oh, bro. Okay, what is this? Half ex-boyfriend was really the nicest guy I've ever met and took me this long to realize what a positive influence he left. Wasn't ready for him back then, as personal life drama made maintaining relationships impossible. Look him up for the first time in 8 years. He's now with a girl and traveling to all places, and he and I talk about places he and I talk about traveling. She's 12 years younger than him. Why do men do this? Bitch, you broke up with him and he moved on. The fuck you
That's perfectly normal. That's perfectly normal.
Break up with the guy, he moves on and finds someone else. Why do men do this? Are you mentally challenged?
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Can you blame us daddy to
This is the literally despicable me grooming, right? Like have a relationship, break up with the guy. Why do men do this? And it's like, why do men do this?
If tweet we saw is not enough to get somebody to go touch grass, a clip from a documentary on plant life might do. Just a suggestion. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Like straight up, they're gonna pull off what SpongeBob did in that karate episode. Let's go photosynthesis. Photosynthesis.
They really need to touch grass and get some sunlight.
Photosynthesis.
Taste
like
the sun. Can you use that as a clip?
Taste the sun. My son at 16 bedtime is 9. He has no phone and no internet access without a parent sitting in the room. Jesus fucking Christ, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing?
That's a 16-year-old, bro. That's he
Why would you do
freedom,
that?
man?
That is limited to an hour max. Then there are parental passcodes on the TV and he can only watch certain TV programs. He's fucking 16. What the fuck are you doing? Are you putting him in a fucking digital prison? What are you doing? What the fuck is it with you? What the fuck?
What the fuck is it with you?
What the fuck are you?
The fuck are you doing?
Crazy that those are gonna be the exact rules you follow in the nursing home.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
That's a big wreck.
Bro, fuck that I did not
Facial galactic maximum knowledge wreck.
Fucking monster on that one. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. You got ratioed on the replies. You got ratioed on the likes. You got ratioed straight up, bro. Fucking nuts. Speaking of nuts, guys, we made it, guys. We made it to the end of the stream, and we are almost 9 hours. It's under 5 hours. Under 5 hours stream.
Under 5
and
hours.
we made it to nice number 2. Let's go. Amazing job, guys. Thank you so much for joining in. Absolutely fantastic job, guys. I will see you all in the next recap, guys. In the next APB show.
The next episode.
Recap will be coming. Don't worry, guys. Recap will be coming. I'll see you all in the next one. Take care. Thank you so much for joining in. And post your bigger results. Don't forget, post your bigger results. I'll see you all next time.
Here's me going to continue my homework. Hey.
I need to play more Wii Sports. Like legit though, fam. Like legit, Wii Sports can actually like a good workout routine for some reason.